There we go. Hi. Sorry, I had to fix it. Hello, and to whom this may concern. I've had to fix a few things. That's why I was struggling to get started today. My phone's silent button is fucked up, which makes it hard to silence this damn thing. And my microphone keeps on changing modes. Sometimes it's on silent when it shouldn't be. Case in point, just a moment ago, which was strange. It's all fixed now. I'm a little late to start today because I was Uber Eats some food for a birthday, so I had to get through that first. There we go. Stupid phone keeps acting up. So things are just kind of pushing stuff back a bit. Technical problems and surprise dinner held me back. But we're jumping back into Immortality because I'm at least halfway through this, so maybe I'll be able to finish the rest off tonight. We'll see. It'd be nice because I would really like to get to the bottom of this shit. This Marissa Ma cell mystery is riveting. And I'm starting to slowly but surely lose interest in what the plots of the films are about because I think I've got the gist of them well enough. And I'm starting to get more curious about her actual fate, which is something that you only really get drip fed over time. But we're getting there. I don't really have any leads to start with for tonight because after having taken a day break and coming back to the game, I'm going to have to figure out where to start from. I have to figure out what kind of leads I want to follow. I might have to just start clicking on some clips in random order and just start zooming in on stuff. See if the match cutting can take me somewhere by pure chance. I did see someone talking online about how some clips do have two separate moments of demonic shit happening in them. So far I thought there was just the potential of one of those moments happening in a clip, but it looks like it can happen more than once in one clip. And then I saw an example listed of one of the clips, and it was the clip where the guy gets shot, Carl. So I might actually, that's a good lead. I might go back to that one. Hi, Marissa. I might go back to that one, see if I can find that second demonic clip. Oh, we're back. I really wish I could change the arrow keys to WASD. It was the guy, the attractive young actor getting shot in the 70s film. There it is. There's the interview with the director about the death. So I'm guessing that wasn't Ambrosia that the death happened on. It was Minsk. So I wonder why the first film caved. They still haven't revealed that. Interesting. What happened in this one? Oh, the table reads for a tour of everything. Okay.
Fucking Christ.
That is such a trip seeing that go backwards. Damn, man. Is that it? That might have been it. Okay, didn't quite work. Come on, man. Sometimes it's really confusing to figure out how to exactly get into the demon part of the clip. How? What if I go past really fast? Okay, I can hear it. No. Ow! Oh shit! Overdid it. I can see it, but I can't activate it. Okay, wait. Wait, there, got it.
I'm gonna shoot him.
Huh?
It's us or them. Do it.
Ooh. Ooh.
You chose them.
I chose me.
You've never watched me die before.
What? Yo. Whoa. Okay, so if there are two demonic possessions in this scenario, one in Marissa, and I guess was the other one in the young actor? I thought it was in the director. Unless Marissa might have shot the young actor because the demon inside her had something against the other demon. The demons are having a tiff. So Marissa has no idea what she did, or even that she did it on purpose. Ooh.
Forget your reputation, Ambrosio.
Okay, that didn't help me. Wow, man. So, let me just see something. Okay. Hold up. Nope. Okay, there we go.
I'm gonna shoot him.
I'm gonna shoot him.
It's us or them.
There's that sound again. Yep. Oh my god, okay. They call this inverted footage. Sorry, subverted footage online. It looks like there's subverted footage inside this subverted footage. Double subversion?
She saw that they cremated me. But I didn't die. An infinity of nothing. And then,
And then what? Are we subverted again? Yes, we are. Triple subversion. Come on, give it to me. There it is. What?
I watched him die on the screen.
and I was reborn.
Oh shit. Wait. These actors are... Whoa, dude. Wait. We went triple subversion deep and then came all the way back out again. We visited hell.
Jesus fucking Christ.
We literally went to hell and back. I think these actors might be just passing on the demonic possession. The brunette actress that's in the next film may have taken on that male demon after he got shot and was reborn. So what happened to Amy Archer? So that actress, the brunette actress, is Amy Archer. Fuck, dude. The plot thickens. That means that I think he had one as well. The blonde Draco Malfoy female is in Marissa the whole time. So she's solid. The young cop in the 70s who died on set. That one went to Amy. Is there a third one that's in the director? Possibly. There might be a third demon. I feel like I need to go back in time to Ambrosia more. We need to go back to the start. Is that another painting in the corner there? Let's see this one. That... Sick of that painting.
Action.
What about one of these shitty plants?
These
Let's
are
just
grave scenes.
do things at random at this point. Oh, that's new. Cool.
People have all wondered what it is to mourn yourself.
Go beyond death and look back at existence as a stage.
AC's like, are we starting or not?
59 Alpha, take one.
Come on, guys. I can't stand here with the clapper forever.
Action. Go on the billboard.
Her star is fading. They're taking the banners down.
She couldn't swim.
It wasn't an accident.
It's such a lame plot point that is such a major part of this film. It's kind of funny.
Cut. Bring the billboard back up and we'll go again.
Reset the billboard.
That poor man.
You're all good with this.
Hang on. Let's use the billboard.
Action.
Oh, lame. Did I ever try... Where's that soap commercial she was in? Oh, she was in the soap commercial way before any of the films. That's hilarious.
Tech rehearsal start.
Scene 37 Alpha, take 3.
I had to look at some of the achievements as well.
Fucking Apple.
Reset Apple.
Wrong. Arrangement is wrong.
Yeah, there's some interesting little
good.
fun gimmicky achievements that I can go for that'll give me some motivation.
Action.
I have to search a snake. I have to find a snake somewhere in the film. Just like how I got achievements for the cat. Not the cat, the bird.
This will let you use the elevator and access your suite. Does Frank need one too?
There's one
We have
for
separate
art.
quarters for your staff.
Searching through art.
You'll have this entire floor to yourself. It's private.
There's
very
one
quiet.
searching the faces
The
of
car will
multiple
also give
crew
you access to
members.
the rooftop pool.
Not counting the
You can
ACs
do
with
it
the
anytime you
clapperboards.
like. Great.
I need people like
Real?
costume designers,
It
makeup
is.
artists, stagehands, that kind of thing.
Tech rehearsal
I
starts
just
in
heard
an
some
hour.
demons.
You don't need to be there. We will need you for fitting at 5, and then it'll be on to the show. Sounds good. See you then.
I do remember one of the clips starting with a costume designer.
Holy shit.
There's the dress. I don't need the dress no more, though. There's a lot of clocks in this room. At least 3. Oh, shit.
Are you okay?
It seems like, as of making this third film, her connection with whatever demon's in her for the last 30 plus years is getting fucky. Because she's bleeding from the brain. There's definitely a demon in this footage, though. I heard him. When she takes the apple, I think.
An apple a day
Yep, there it is.
keeps the doctor
Whoa, that was easy.
If you throw it hard enough.
Snake? I just talked about the snake, too.
The apple and snake were my idea.
Perfect coincidence. Please stop looking directly at me. Why do you know that I exist? I feel like there's actually a demon in my computer right now.
This isn't going to work.
What isn't going to work? Why? Maybe she's not supposed to stay in a human for as long as she stayed with Marissa. Because she was with her from the start, right? Okay, that is a really well CG'd snake. Hey, snake and a cat. No animals are harmed. I think the snake might have been fake though. Oh, the purse is snakeskin. That's why it brought me in. I've seen this footage though. We don't need to see more of that. Where was that? I want to keep bookmarking the ones that have demonic influences in them. This one. There's some art here I could look at.
Tech rehearsal.
Whoa, dude.
Scene 33B, take 1.
How did me
You ready,
zooming in
Thomas?
on
Keep it
a
loose. Let Marissa
decorative
lead you.
vase lead to some kind of rumpy pump?
Action. You are nothing without me. You will always be a footnote in my biography.
You didn't create me.
This doesn't feel right. Keep rolling. It's not just an argument, right? Let's take it to the bed. It's foreplay. It's a wrestling match.
She's like, alright.
I love it.
I actually genuinely believe she loves it. I think the entirety of this second film,
We're just gonna
she
go
was so
for it.
invested in this project to the point of wanting to screw the director and the lead actor. Maybe it's the demon just having fun being human.
You are nothing without me. You will always be a footnote in my biography.
You didn't create me.
Yes, I did. I found you and I made you what you are. There are millions of pretty girls and I made you singular. You are as much a creation of Minsky as all these paintings.
Without me, you cannot paint.
Oh, more demons.
I will leave you.
This has been happening a lot more
And I will
frequently
sell my
lately.
own paintings, and I will forget you, and you will be alone.
Ooh. Nice
A
improv.
model who paints is amusing, like a dog who walks on two legs. People will find you amusing for a while.
They're not doing too bad for a scene that was not blocked. The cameraman in particular is really staying on top of this.
You lack the masculine power for that kind of violence. Let's fuck, and tomorrow you can apologize.
Tomorrow I will kill you.
She does kill him. At least she stays to her word.
And cut!
Fuck Douglas Simon.
Fuck Douglas Simons.
Fuck Douglas Simons. Who the fuck? Oh, is Douglas Simons the pretentious dude who used to play the role, who ran out on them? Okay, let's go find them demons. Demons, are you in this film reel? You guys stop fucking for just 5 seconds. I think it happens. Oh, there it is.
You're not who I thought you were.
I like it when it's easy.
What I thought you were. It's a lot. What you did was horrific.
I wanted to be like you.
What?
I thought you wanted to be with me.
It's the same.
Was the demon in love with the director? And using Marissa to get to him?
This isn't the reaction that I wanted.
What happened?
I want to pan down so I can see who this is.
Disappoint me.
The other one told
He's
me to
dead.
disappoint me. He's dead.
I was trying to help you. I made this movie for you.
For yourself.
Oh. She doesn't actually kill him, though. Oh, fuck. Damn. Okay, new theory. John, the director, knows about the demon possessions. Was potentially the reason that Marissa got possessed in the first place? Or was aware that she got possessed and was fascinated. Made the second film to work with Marissa so that he could be with the demon. Convinced the lady demon to turn on the other one, in all caps, which I guess is her name for her male counterpart, to be with him. But his intentions with her is not what she wanted, and she's mad about it. That could explain why Marissa's starting to bleed out the nose in the third film. She stayed in Marissa for longer than she's meant to, because she's trying to be with this John director guy. But their relationship is tumultuous, and Marissa's body is just being used as a vessel. This shit be thickening. Whoa! I think we found the Ambrosia hipster Jesus death
63
scene.
Apple. Take one.
Finally.
And
Action! Marissa?
Life still exists in this miserable frame, but you are too broken to move. Soon the sun will rise to burn you. Myriads of insects will come forth and drink the blood which trickles from your wounds.
Cool.
You will be unable to drive them away, but you will feel their bites and scratches.
He kind of
They will
deserves it.
fasten upon your sores
He
and
did
dart
date
their
rape somebody.
stings into your body. It will be exquisite. The eagles of the rock will then descend to tear your flesh piecemeal. They will dig out your eyeballs with their crooked beaks. Even in this pain, you will thirst. For 6 days you will lay here in agony. On the 7th, a storm will come. The waters will burst the riverbanks and flood this plain. You will drown. And your bloated corpse will be carried downstream as your soul is delivered.
You didn't have to rub it in that hard. Jesus Christ, this is an entire monologue. When is this the final shot of the film? Yep. Let's keep sharps. Nope. You're almost there. A little bit more. There you go.
And cut!
Could I kiss his face? Would you see that?
Interesting. Let's zoom back out. See if the bloody mouth takes us anywhere else interesting.
Fuck, Jesus.
No, we're back to here. Saw what happened to John Durick. What? John... Wait. Doesn't make any sense because John Durick was alive in the 3rd film. How could his neck have been broken? Wait, do I have the right person here? John Durick. Yeah, that's the guy. Okay. Oh, I found a Reddit... Hang on. I found a Reddit post from John Durick. Check this out. Hey guys, John Durick here. Glad most of you are enjoying the game. It was such an unbelievable project to be a part of. I have a question. I don't have an Xbox or PC, and I'm trying to get some higher quality footage or clips to use for pitches and meetings. What do you think the best way to go about getting this would be? Sorry if this isn't a place to ask, but figured it's worth a try. If you guys are interested in AMA, I'd be happy to do it. Edit, thanks. I was able to get my clips with your help. Oh, good. I helped him. Oh, someone got the video clips extracted through Steam. This is kind of wholesome. Just chatting with all of the game fans in here. He's having fun. That's nice. All right, so I'm guessing that clip of him in that sex scene having his neck broken is what happened to John Durick, but I don't see how in this subversion material, he could have had his neck broken at that moment in time if he still exists later on. Unless he got possessed from that moment and he was, the real him was dead from that point on. Maybe they have to be dead. Maybe they have to be dead first before they can get possessed and then puppeteered by a demon. It kind of makes sense. There's one weird achievement. Hang on, there's one that you have to find both Hessenbergs. Hessenberg was that one weirdo. Hold up. Fuck. The arrow keys. It was in the dancing scene.
She looks like a drop. She's.
Are they the Hessenbergs? Wait, I'm getting the... Oh, she's naked. I don't really want to watch the demon dance to what's possibly copyrighted music. Look at her go! Still going. I mean, neat. But I was here for a reason. Can I get you? Collected both Hessenbergs. Yeah, there you go. That was easy. I must have clicked on her in that scene, but not him. Let's see. In the final film, there's a character named Naomi that it wants me to search through a couple of times. If I see enough scenes in Naomi, I think I get an achievement as well. But who is Naomi? Four. Five, 4, 15, 4. Is she meant to be Naomi? The stand-in actress? I think she might be. Are you Naomi? Oh, well that was easy. Collected 3 of Naomi's appearances. Damn. And it's a clip I haven't seen before. Hang on, let me just kill this real quick. I'm guessing the one with the apple right there is Naomi. Oh, Naomi is the stand-in, that's right. Who's not going to be in the actual film because Marissa plays both parts. And they just have to comp it together.
You sent them back how many times?
4. They just couldn't get them round enough.
Oh, they think I'm a monster.
Sorry.
No, they love the monster. It's part of the package. Here's what you need to know about this town. Everyone is trying to take advantage of you. Everyone. And the moment you let your guard down, they'll walk all over you. So when I call out the stupid flowers or the kind of water they put in the fridge, it's my way of making sure they know they can't take advantage of me.
Wow.
You don't use your power, you lose it.
Yeah. Maria, I'm sorry. I made you miss your studio time.
It's cool. Don't sweat it.
Gilda, are you decent?
You get the door.
Bye.
Cut. Moving on to the next part.
Cool.
You're so good.
Oh,
Let's get a good shot of her face. Can find more More scenes of her.
Of course, Jackie wasn't there. She was on an outing with the kids while Marilyn fucked Kennedy one last time.
Okay, well, that's not going to help. Where's the scene where the costume lady? What film was that? It was definitely Minsky. I think it was Minsky. She might be at the staff rat par. Oh, hey, what? There's a demon in this one? Really?
Great War.
I was not expecting
It wasn't
that.
hard to see it coming. Many did. Then the influenza. It's possible to profit from the dark times, ride the chaos, but it's dangerous. It's the rebirth that follows that's more vital. It was a surprise to sleep through a great war and wake to the end of another. The whole planet was screaming.
So this demon slept through World War I and woke up right at the tail end of World War II? Which I guess is happening right now. When this film was happening? Maybe that's why the first film, Ambrosia, never got off the ground. There was no market for it because of the war. Well, I didn't expect that.
The Great War.
Who is that guy? Oh, it's Satan.
And cut! Means we're late again.
Who's this guy?
Scene of 14?
Ah, Clapper dude. Just rehearsals.
And we come around as he sips his stew.
Do I have my cowl up or down?
Up.
Be careful to say a stew on myself.
Just be trying not to look at Matilda. As we come around here, cap your line.
Eat up, Father Ambrosio. You must regain your strength.
Good. Ambrosio stares. She doesn't look up. We go in close on her face, her lips. She's dying, but we do not know. Just the lips to us. She finishes.
She's dying.
She stands and leaves.
But then she ends up as a witch using black magic on what's his name? Hipster Jesus. Maybe the first film thematically matches the entire storyline of Marissa in real life.
It's all here.
Like, the character she plays in her first film, Ambrosia, is a nun that dies, but then is taken over by, like, a demon and puppeteered to fuck with this priest's life, make him do horrible things with her witchcraft. And ironically, in the real world, Marcel herself gets possessed. Who are you? Just some stand-in? Okay, this doesn't matter apparently. I want to keep going back to that rat party. Wait. Who are you? Wait. Oh, it's the mother. What about you?
It's too historical.
Oh, that must be the costume designer. Got it.
Screen test. Matilda's magical dress. Second option.
Bit flower child
Give us a turn.
for a witch. Oh, I can hear the demon sound again.
No, I don't like it.
Wait, I forgot the book.
The book's not going to make a difference. It's too historical.
I based it on real dresses from 18th century Spain.
Yes, but we should have something more modern.
Why?
It should have an effect on the audience.
Perhaps I could wear men's clothes. A smart suit.
We still want you to look desirable, my dear.
Creeper. Interesting look from her there. Demon! Oh, demon! I heard you creeping in the bushes. Come on out. Oh, hello. Right when she spins. That's when demon comes out. There we go. You're just dancing? You're just dancing in the green robe? Is this your spell that you're casting? What are you doing? Just wasting my time? Oh, nice. Nice panorama. Can I see a pirouette? A losange? A florin? Spirit fingers? Can you crump? This demon's just being silly now. Strong thighs, though. Demon could kick you in the head pretty hard. Hello. Have my sleeves. You're not going to keep undressing during this dance and go naked, are you? Because I think I've seen enough naked for one game. She's still going. Oh, I see bum. She turned this little performance into a burlesque show. God damn it, demon. I swear this game loves to jump scare me with nudity. Okay, thank God. Let's do the face.
Like the NBA. We get one more go at the cat, so if you want to go again, kill it before we kill it.
Scene 1415, Charlie, take 7.
Action.
Action?
Working late tonight?
Yeah, sorry. Let me know if it's bugging you. I can turn it down.
No, I like it. I'm learning some new moves over here.
Ring, ring.
Hello?
Hey, it's Maria.
Maria?
Oh, the poster on her wall
Hey,
is
what's
of
up?
her character.
I was wondering if you'd be...
The one that I searched earlier.
The splash thing? Maria, I can't do that.
You killed it at the awards.
That was singing and dancing. I can't, like, talk and act and do you, you know? What if I get caught?
So, what? It's a crime to look like someone now? They coming for the Olsen twins? 50,000 bucks hazard pay.
50,000? Are you joking?
I'm serious. We've done these shoots before. You stand in. This is the same, except I'm not there. This isn't like the MBAs. They're paying me a big fee to do this.
Oh, there's a kitty on the
You
wall.
deserve it.
I want to search the kitty.
All right, but only because I have vet bills to pay.
Amazing.
Oh, those are vet bills?
Maybe it'll be fun.
Of
Relatable.
course it will. You get to be Maria.
Vet bills can hit you hard.
Look what you made me do.
Actual kit.
Damn cat. You hungry? Too many divas in my life.
Cut, okay, let's try it without the cat in the shot. Still good?
Kitten.
Maria.
Back to her petting the invisible cat. I hate it when they do that. Alright, back to... Where's that rap party gone? Needs to be a lot of crew here. Were you again? Oh, it's the milk scene. Gross. Rap party. You. Makeup lady? Definitely makeup lady. She's spritzing.
30 Bravo, take one.
Nice and sweaty, please.
Post-coital? Why don't she spray her vagina?
Alright.
Oh my god. I thought this was a post-coital scene. It's mid.
More desperate.
Desperate? Ooh, I can search off the candles. Don't look at the camera! What are you doing? Oh my god, the demon rumble's happening again.
She can't look at the camera, John. It's hot. It's modern. Fuck off with your modern. Marissa, look at the bed. Okay, Robert.
I think Marissa's demon is somewhat obsessed with the sexuality of being on camera. Because when she and the cinematographer that said it looked hot make their own movie together, there's a lot more of this stuff in it. Let's look at the camera again.
Stop looking at the camera. Okay. Quick reset here. Let's do it again. Don't
She's doing it on purpose so they have to refilm the scene again. She's naughty. Okay. Candles?
Matilda.
Okay. Nope.
I had no...
Where is... Oh, that's part of the same scene. I guess directly after they have sex, she goes down on him, and they go for the big O close-up on his face. That's hilarious. Blah, 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 blah. What do I need? More cast and crew. Costume designer. She looks like Amy Poehler, with black hair, and much older.
To Charlie, take two.
action.
Please, take my seat, my child.
And mine, for your companion.
May I remove your veil?
No. I do not remove my veil in public.
Oh, it's this scene. Blah. Need more crew members from other shoots. Yeah, if her and the director have got demons in them from Ambrosia, I think they got together to do more pseudo-sexual, sexual violence type stuff in the second film on purpose, which is why they end up doing it with each other on screen a lot. And then he starts screwing around with men, and then the demons turn on each other, and one of the humans dies because of it. The gay boy in particular. Probably more crew members at this party.
No.
Who's that lady?
No, that was the last.
Oh, one of the extras.
This is a screen test for Minsky.
Screen testing the extras.
Tell us about yourself, and we will see if the camera loves you. Susie?
Hi, I'm Susie. I am a wholesome country girl who came to New York City to make it big. However, I fell in with a bunch of degenerate artists and shucksters. They told me I was going to be a star, but they only play my pictures at the Times Square movie theaters. Don't give me that look, Drella. I think this could be my big break. I intend
Who's that back there?
the movie.
Eddie?
Who is that back there?
I'm Eddie, and I'm told I'm photogenic on account of my big brown eyes.
Oh, there she is.
I'm excited to meet Douglas Simon.
I want to zoom in on her.
Seeing him
She
in
might
the
just be another
loincloth
actress.
fighting gladiators was a big artistic influence on me growing up.
And I'm Debbie.
You didn't wait your turn.
I thought you were done. You're done.
Debbie, tell us about yourself.
Well, I'm from a very well-to-do family back in France.
Faisais-tu partie de l'Ancien Régime?
Ah, ma famille a rampé l'échelle sociale après que le guillotine finisse son travail. D'accord. I moved to New York
Marissa
City with
speaks
my
French.
brother after I was kicked out of school.
Or
for
does the
trying to
demon
say
speak
about
French?
the Jesus fucking Mary Magdalene. I make a lot of religious art, mostly centered on the body. I figure if God is anywhere, he isn't here. Is this a religious movie?
Sort
No,
of.
That was the last one.
Where you played the devil?
Where I played the devil.
Oh, now that is a hell I can get behind.
Man, artistic types are so horny, I swear to God.
I think you're all wonderful.
We're all a bunch of freaks, but I love it.
John is going to love you.
Okay, so who is Bobcut Lady that walked up in the background? Let's wait, rewind this. Who's this? I don't recognize her. Whoa! What just happened there? Why'd the music get all fun? Was there demons? Was there hauntings? What's happening? Yep. I knew it. There be demons here. Hang on. Whoa. I knew it. I knew it.
Do you know any artists that aren't disgusting?
I agree with them.
Stay away.
Okay. Oh boy. All right. I want more of him. Was he in the guy playing Satan in the first film? Okay, he might have been inside. The guy playing Satan in the first film might have been housing the other one. So Boy Demon was in the guy playing Satan, while Marissa had the girl demon. Boy Demon must have somehow jumped ship from that body to somebody else before the second film. John, the director, or the actor who gets shot in the chest. Actor that gets shot in the chest and then John? Maybe he jumps to John after Carl dies? Marissa's easy, because the female demon pretty much stays in her body the entire time, which is probably why her brain is exploding in this final film, and she keeps bleeding from the skull. But the male one's hard to keep track of, because I think he knows... I think he's more on the job. He knows to keep switching bodies over time. Or at least is forced to. I don't know. Where was that footage I was just in? Fuck. Oh, it was in... No, not the Ku Klux Klan. It was here somewhere. In Minsky, the 70s film. Near the start, because they had to have... There it is.
Artistic influence on me, you must know.
Don't go back into Demon World. Oh, here she comes. Bob haircut girl. Look at the camera. There it is. No? Okay, whoever she is, she must not have made it into the film. She's probably a wannabe actress. That's a dead end.
Excited to meet Douglas Simon.
Art? Her?
So, you appreciate the freedom to fuck 200 women, but would you be happy for those women to go and fuck 200 people?
This fucking party, man. Okay. I need to find... What's this scene?
C23C, take 3.
Anyone? Can I find more extras? Extras? No. Extras? No. These must be all unique to this scene. Whoa, I've accidentally zoomed in on the wine glass. My bad.
But you are too broken to move.
Back to his death scene. I'm going around in circles here a little bit. What if I zoom in on the naked bod? The autopsy bod. No, it doesn't let me.
When you walk out the set,
I wish I clicked on the costume designer when I originally saw her.
Scene 10A.
I might be able to find her if I follow the second AC.
Action on that round.
action.
Oh, it's this scene. This is a long scene. What about this thing? Art? Collected 4 pieces of art. Oh, we're back to the sex scene again. Keep ending up back there somehow. Game's a bit of a creep. Okay. Wait a minute. Oh, shit. Wait. I'm clicking on things all over my screen. I need to find more crew members.
So this guy likes tits, huh?
What about this cop? Nope. Only time he's ever appeared. Frankie Santora?
This isn't like the NBA.
The fucking... Somehow a piece of paper with Frankie Santora written on it took me to the vet bills on her fridge. Some of these connections are weird, man.
Starts in an
What about
hour.
this cool thing on the wall? No? Apples?
The prioress also wants to...
Candles. Whoa! Cool. Wait, what's happening? Oh. Oh, okay, so the final film of Two of Everything, there's a practical of her being set on fire? Wait, she's blinking. Marissa Marcel. Oh no, this is not the film. This is not the film. Oh fuck. How did I walk myself backwards into this footage? I clicked on a candle. She's not responding. If Man Demon is in Amy, has he come back to... Jesus! That was a pretty good effect, though. Like, that was legitimately the actress up to that point. They must have done some kind of match cut with a dummy. Yo. That was a pretty cool crumble. Well staged. Damn! Is that what happens to Marissa Marcel? The boy demon that she betrays comes back in her third film in the brunette's body and releases her from her lady prison that is Marissa. That is the final... What happened to Marissa Marcel? See what happened. That was it. Holy fuck. What the fuck? Hello? What's happening here? Why is their face... Whoa, whoa. Whoa, dude. What? Someone's face is taking over my entire film reel collection. Hi?
I'm part of you now.
Me? Oh, no! Wait, if the guy demon died and then ended up in Amy's body because she was watching the footage of the death, I just watched the footage film reel of Marissa's death. And I think the implication is that the lady demon is now in me, the witness to the events. This is meta as hell, and I'm legitimately freaked out. Why are you crying? I should be crying. I'm the one being possessed by a succubus. They're there. They're there. Oh good, sad piano. That makes me feel a little better. She's doing a good job of turning on those tears. Whoa, where'd she go? Reach the credits. I am part of you now. Oh, fuck. What exactly are the criteria for seeing the credits? Jesus, that scared me. Thanks, Messenger. Man, engage. How did you not get that? Oh, that's right. Kratos got the award. I don't know, man. At the time, I think I ironically picked Immortality as my choice for best acting because it had real actors on camera in it rather than just people voicing video game characters. But I think I'm actually convinced now that I would have actually given it to Man Engage. I was not expecting to reach the credits already. I haven't seen all the footage yet. I guess we're just going to go back to sweeping through and just see everything that I haven't seen yet. The other, Timothy Lee DePriest. The one and the... Okay, the one was the lady demon, the other was the man demon. Alright, killing the mood slightly with the pop song. I like the ominous thriller music. I don't know where that came from. Not the choice I would have made. I'm still a little bit hazy on some of the fates. The fate of the first film and why that ended. It sounded like the movie never got off the ground because of that particular time period. They were coming out of the war, and there was no market for a sleazy exploitation religious film. Maybe it's as simple as that. Marissa and John went on to make their own sleazy thriller in the 70s, like literally 2 years later. And that got the plug pulled because of the death on set with the gun. I don't understand why John and the female demon have a thing going on. She breaks his neck, but he's not dead in the rest of the story. But then the young guy has a demon in him. I'm so confused. I need to find out how Marissa got her demon. There are hints as to when other people had the demon transition to them, and there are hints as to where they lost them. I mean, some of them are hints, some of them are straight up who died on camera. This song is terrible. It's killing me and I... Like a Britney Spears song. I still believe, I still believe, still believe. I still have to go find these other crew members. Because she got the credits for the individual films. Minsky and Ambrosia. John Durick. Douglas Simons. So that means that these demons don't ever really... They're leapfrogging through human beings and playing with their lives, and basically playing chicken with each other, the male and female demon. They never really die or go away. They just end up in the next person that witnesses the footage of the death of the human being that housed the previous demon. Like Amy seeing the footage of the young cop getting shot by accident, and then getting the male demon in her. And then she goes and incinerates Marissa Marcel. Sets her alight. It's like a love-hate thing between those two demons. They can't leave each other alone. They're like in love or obsessed with each other in some capacity. But they keep on just playing chicken with each other in these human corpses. And now Marissa's demon is apparently in me, because I was watching this footage of the death. Which means Amy's going to be coming for me in the real world anytime now. And I might have to kill her and release the male demon into somebody else, and it's just going to keep on going around in circles like that. Wow. It's all very interesting. Hang on, let me turn this extra light. I left an extra light on by accident. Don't like that light. You know, candles are pretty plentiful throughout the three films. It seems like it was too easy to get to that incineration footage. I have a feeling that would have been locked out. I probably couldn't get to that until I'd seen evidence of a lot of the other characters' deaths or possessions. Okay, this shitty pop song is starting to get demonically possessed itself. That's creepy. Okay, it was worth it. The shitty song was worth it just for that part. That gave me the chills a little bit. 2D object tracking by VFX Pick. Is that how they do it? They go candle or apple and they just let the technology track it on screen? I guess that means less rotoscoping for somebody out there. I've only just now reached the Two of Everything credits. Must have been a hell of a thing to film 3 films worth of content. There's Amy, Naomi, Amanda Joy Erickson. Collect every piece of footage. All footage from all 3 films. I wonder what that is. Oh well. We shall see. Oh god, it started again. Damn you. Animal Wrangler. That's right, the cat. They had a cat in a couple of the shots. I think the whole pop song being subverted by the demons would have been much more impactful if the credits didn't go for so long that the pop song started again. You and me, blah blah blah, up your ass. Yeah, it's a long list of names. Zhang Wangying? Wanying? I didn't actually see what this list is. It might be the Kickstarters or something. Alright. I don't know why, but the image of the main menu screen is fused into my brain. There's something haunting about that main menu of the empty stage with the chair in the center and the single frames of Marissa Marcel cut off at the edge of the screen just sort of coming into view. I don't know why, but there must be some kind of artistic thematic reason why that's haunting me, especially after knowing what this is all about and where it goes. This music's not helping my feeling of being haunted right now. Soundtrack available on Lakeshore Records. I wish she won that award. This fucking screen, man. Oh, the credits are now unlocked. This whole thing of her coming on the edge like that. There's something trippy about that, dude. That is just haunting. So I guess it's just clear up more of the content we haven't witnessed. Is there any way to know what we've seen the demonic footage in or not? I don't think there is. Although I do hear a slight rumble.
Should we go again? I would like to get a close-up on Marissa. Her eyes, her eyes, her eyes. It's too much. She'll get us arrested.
Are we cutting?
Yep, there she is. Wait.
Too much. She'll get us.
I don't think I've ever managed to actually get this one. There it is.
Man has mastered the surface of the planet. Space. But we have mastery over time. Our perspective's different. We sleep to maneuver. Sometimes because we're tired. When we take on a form, we absorb so much of its history. If you do that too many times, it can make you crazy or powerful. I've argued with the other one about that distinction.
It really is just about these demons, man. Traveling through human beings throughout time. What the fuck is this scene?
Scene 51 Delta, take 7.
Wait! Stop! Stop! I think I'm back! I won't tell anyone! I'm nobody! Okay, I'm nobody!
Stop.
Yeah, she drowned quick.
She must have slipped and fallen, mixing pills and alcohol.
Is she okay? Marissa! Marissa!
Who's that? Oh, it's the... I wonder if there's some demonic shit in this one. There is. What? This is very different. Oh god, they're looking at me again. Maybe there is a third demon? Is it a black guy? What was that?
Move into...
Rehearsal, scene 43 through 44.
Okay, so Terry...
I'm guessing that was the death of the double by the hands of Maria. Isabella, sorry. In the pool. And then the real her finds out about it and then
Boy, this has been fun, but
kills her in the same pool, having a threesome with the... That's actually a funny thematic connection.
I'm already regretting the last one.
The body double dies in the pool to the two bodyguards drowning her, so all three of them in the pool. Isabella, who arranged it, dies in the same pool with both the same bodyguards, but in a threesome. That's a cool little bookend. Maybe too obvious, I don't know.
Move.
Is it too on the nose?
Into the elevator.
Like the kind of thing you'd write into a script to seem artsy.
Keep it very nice. Keep your distance. Very respectful.
Shoot, I forgot my key.
Here, I'll swipe you.
You have a key to my room?
I have a key to all the rooms in my home.
I keep forgetting this isn't like the Four Seasons.
It's a little nicer than that.
It's a lot nicer.
Ding.
Why does she have a
Well, thank you.
golden microphone?
Oh, right.
Weird prop.
Elevator door closes.
This leads to the scene where he makes a move on her.
Move on.
And then she complains
Terry,
to...
you get to show your true self.
Okay.
It's weird that the wife would be on his side when he tries to rape an actress. Rich and powerful people are trippy like that. Like the Romans.
Tell me what you did to her.
Seen that scene. Oh my god. This fucking kiss again.
That work done?
We got. All right, we're just going to roll on this one. And action.
Satan's trick is that these pleasures, which at first may seem equal to that offered by God in heaven, over time reveal their emptiness, regret, and guilt. And the only pleasures left for the harlot and the whore. That magic that the poet speaks so highly of is soon just the rotting of...
Is this her thinking about how she's gonna corrupt this priest
Thinking about the incredible
after he
sex
talked
you
all
had.
this shit?
Robert, quick, come over here so she can look at you.
Oh, I can hear demon sounds.
Go.
Satan's trick is that these pleasures which at first may seem equal to that offered by God in heaven, over time reveal their emptiness, regret and guilt. are the only pleasures left for the harlot and the whore. That magic that the poets speak so highly of is soon just the rotting of animals in the street.
That work done?
We got it. Cut. Marissa, you're done for the day.
You sure you don't want me to hang around?
Tell Slate.
They actually managed to get the tail slates in. Amazing.
27 apples, take 1.
No one on short films can actually pull this off. It's impossible. Okay. Where is this demon? Because I can hear the sub going off. Demon! I can hear it, man. Don't pretend you're not in there. Or is that just natural background noise? Maybe it's just natural background noise.
Rise. It's too...
Oh, face.
Everyone?
Who are you again?
You ready for your call?
I will pray at his side until heaven is compelled to come.
Saw every one of Marissa's roles. I can't remember all the faces. Look, that was random. Thought I'd seen all of her roles ages ago.
Come to his aid.
I will pray myself, but I fear this time heaven is eager to meet its holiest servant.
What is this scene? Oh, he's dying.
All right, settle down, Robert. And action.
Oh, it is as I feared. There is no hope. By the sudden effects, I suspect the abbot was bitten by a centipedor.
Centipedor?
The venom upon my lancet confirms it.
It's centipede?
Beyond 3 days.
Must be a remedy.
Centipedes can kill you in 3 days? Wow.
Our only hope would be to extract the poison,
Damn,
but I
man.
know of no way to do so. We will apply herbs to the wound to relieve the pain. And he
Oh,
will
this
be
is where
restored
she
to his
uses
senses, but
black magic
upon 3 days, the venom will
to
have
suck the
corrupted
venom
all
out of
his
him
blood.
and add it to her body.
Ambrosio will exist no longer. Let us leave his cell so he may rest.
Then she makes a deal with the devil and becomes a witch lady that
I trust you will maintain your
fucks him and talks him into date
I will
raping the
pray
other
at his
nun.
side until heaven is compelled to
And
come
then
to his aid.
I will
Pushes
pray
him till
myself,
his eventual
but I fear
demise.
this time heaven is eager to meet its holiest.
He should have just died here of the centipede wound, to be honest. It all went so much more horribly wrong. Oh, she was pretending. She was planning this all along.
And cut.
Neat. That's a good face.
He was a difficult man.
I guess someone will interview me for the book they write about his life.
Hi. God, if you click on her face, it just flies between the different movies. And table reads. It's just, it's actually incredibly random.
Pleasure was shared.
I think I've seen this one.
Clear the set.
Oh, okay. There's a crew member I don't think I've clicked on yet.
Sarah, you
Costume
please.
designer, she likes him.
$17 Bravo, take 2.
And action.
Oh, it's more banging. Yeah, stay like that to hide the boobs. Thanks. Or I get in trouble again.
Dangerous woman. What have you done?
What have you done? Bro, you were in the dominant position during that missionary. Mister.
My honor. My life must pay for the pleasure of a few moments. Wretched Matilda, I was a fool to trust you.
Wretched Matilda.
My quiet forever.
You reproach
What?
me.
Priests are hilarious,
You
man.
would sacrifice the world, a lifetime of
You wretched evil woman.
What have
You
lost
made me
which I
have sex
not?
with you. I'm mortified.
The pleasure was shared. Your vow of celibacy is unnatural. Were love a crime, God would not have made it taste so sweet.
It's true.
No regrets, Ambrosio.
Watch the titties,
Do what we
please.
have before I'm gone.
Careful, cinematographer.
I will leave this world vibrating with pleasure.
My vows are already broken.
And cut.
Nice one.
What? Are they okay? It's with the faces. Speaking of faces.
I'm the original of your Madonna. I had hoped to keep this.
12 Charlie.
That serpent was certainly sent by God as a punishment.
Serpent.
I know enough scripture
The
to know
centipede.
the serpent is the devil's tool. Remember, your God has saved you. Please, call me Rosario, or friend. That is who I am to you. You must be quiet. Your orders are to rest for 48 hours. As your nurse, I insist.
You're in spirits.
If I'm in spirits, it is because I have accomplished something so great. It has expunged my earlier sins.
What do you mean?
You I cannot tell. As you seem indisposed to sleep, I shall put you to rest with some music.
Music?
I had them fetch my harp.
Oh, this leads into the harp scene.
Before I became a novice, I practiced often.
We don't want to hear the harp again.
Yourself.
Oh, this is the touch the harp like you're touching yourself bullshit. Okay. I want that costume designer. Oh, that's right. She's at the start of the sex scene. Yeah, she is.
Clear the set.
Sarah, you please. Please.
She likes him. Oh, that's right. She's the one who does the spritzing as well. Where else can we find her? At the party. And back here again. Okay. Still don't have enough crew members. There's definitely a rumbling sound on certain shots. Maybe that's the clue as to where the demons are. We seem to get a lot of mileage out of just following her face around. Who's that? Okay. Maybe a production hand or prop lady. I might follow her next.
Scene 5B, take.
Carl,
Weird zoom.
Marissa's isn't wearing any panties. Action.
Now you can proposition me.
You argued with him yesterday morning?
Most mornings. It was how he woke up. With a grudge and a heart on.
Ooh.
His diary doesn't mention.
Wow, the demons started buzzing on my on my headphones when she said hard on.
To read his diary.
Demons are really predictable like that. They're a horny bunch.
You want to do what to me?
For the record, those words were deliberate provocation. Ruby confirmed the cause of death. Asphyxia. She puts the time of death at 11 p.m.
Should I be hearing this?
Did we get it right?
Hey, I've been here for a few hours. You should arrest me or give me something to eat.
Where were you last night?
I was at the warehouse.
Killing my
Hang out.
my boyfriend painter. I mean, getting Chinese alone.
Write the address for me.
Oh, that was so good.
Get us some food and take her home.
That was weird. She's acting super weird in this scene.
Is he a good detective?
He thinks he's the best.
Beautiful. Carl, I wasn't joking. Look at the table.
She didn't wear panties just on purpose, just to fuck with him. This is why this relationship between the two demons goes tits up, though. I think the boy demon gets into the male actor in order to... Lady Demon's in Marissa is trying hard to shag this lead actor. Boy demon gets into lead actor, starts shagging the director in a gay relationship. That's why she was so mortified when she realized. I think that was the demon realizing what was going on and being really mad about it. Okay, where was that demonic rumble? She says hard on here somewhere. Wonder how this film ends, because she's... Wait. Oh my god. Okay, never mind.
I've been in a few rooms like this one. Hey, this is a nice one. You can break the forces of human civilization into two. One, the urge to control and to destroy. I guess motivated by fear. We can call that the law. And then there's the urge to create, to heal, motivated by love. The artist. Every important conflict in history comes down to the law versus the artist. It's hard because the artist acts as an individual, as the law as an army.
This is interesting.
If you don't love enough, it's easy to find yourself on the side of the law, even if you think you're an artist.
There's another... We've got a double. We've got a double deep one here. We can subvert again. Yep.
The ultimate form of control is incarceration.
Interesting.
To have years taken from you is a greater violence than simple murder. I'd rather be executed than in prison. The loss of freedom is felt more strongly if you're born with infinite freedom. I was once kept in the Bastille.
Bastille?
Food.
These demons have been around for a long time.
Which was not as
So that's like French Revolution kind of era? More?
You can judge a society by the quality of its execution.
Okay, we're triple deep now.
I've been hanged, I've been guillotined, I've been drowned as a witch, I've been crucified. Crucifixion is a painful one, but the aesthetics of it are remarkable, which was the point.
What, on fire?
Fire is the killer. You don't come back from complete cremation, generally.
generally. But Marissa gets cremated at the end of this. Was that an attempt of the other one to kill her? So she dies. I think this demon might die completely at the end with Marissa, because it's a cremation. Whoa, okay, we're back.
No. We have to check in case he wrote him killed.
You want to do what to me?
Okay, we've came full circle on that one, I suppose.
I'll talk Carl around.
Yeah.
Oh, this is the location scout.
Would you like something to eat?
I'm just gonna keep on leapfrogging her face, see how far I get.
He's not who you think he is.
What's this? BTS?
What's up? You were all over Carl when we started.
Oh.
Now, what happened?
This could be important.
Give me something. Is this gonna be a problem for the movie? Listen aloud.
He's not who you think he is.
What did she mean by that? Was that the demon speaking through Marissa? This is after she realized that the other one is in Carl. Very unhappy about it. I think the demons want to stay away from each other. I can hear it. There she is.
I can sleep with my eyes open, but if I have them closed, you can't tell if I'm awake or not. Most animals lack eyelids and sleep with their eyes open. Some prey animals sleep with half their brains still awake. Have you seen Baltus's painting, The Sleeping Girl? I think it's his best painting. I like it because you can tell the girl's awake behind her eyes. I posed for him in Rome, but was in no danger of becoming a muse. I wonder if the girls in his paintings will outlive him. It's an eternal pubescence. Art is the best defense. Good people will always defend the art, and if you live the art, they end up defending you.
Is that why she's so obsessed with being part of the film world? And why she possessed Marissa? She wants to be immortalized in celluloid. Tired of this leapfrogging from human life to human life bullshit? I wonder what the other demon's purpose is.
You lack the masculine.
Okay, we've seen this one. Where did that lady appear? Her. She seems to be the one. Oh, here we go. 5 unique crew members. Nice. She seems to be the one that's always lighting everybody's cigarettes.
Scene 21A, take one.
You ready now? Action.
Is it against the rules to make love to a suspect?
I think it is.
Is that making love?
That question gets asked in Minsky and also the other
We're in
film,
a
Two of
studio.
Everything.
Everything that happens here is art.
And I'm pretty sure the answer is yes, it is illegal.
How many pictures of you did he make?
I wasn't counting. It's been 4 years.
Is that one you? It looks different.
No, that's Olga. You can tell because she looks sad. He always painted her sad. She was Minsky's muse before I met him. She's crazy. But she's in Moscow. Minsky sent her back home. She writes him every week. He used to make me read the letters to him. Thought I could learn from Olga's example. Even after he abandoned her, she was devoted. But her recent letters were more angry.
She talks about killing herself.
Anything I know about Olga is that there's the rehearsal scene where they chased her out of the club.
No,
I guess she was stalking?
I read them. But she's in Moscow.
Oh, those earrings. The face. I saw her at the gallery.
You sure?
Yep, she's lurking. She's stalking.
Yeah, that's her. She was at the show.
Cut. That was a little off. Carl, let Marissa lead things.
Let Marissa lead things. What does that mean? Wait. That picture. No! Not... Jump films again. Damn you. More of her, maybe? Whoa. Need to see more of this. How do I get it, though? Stop. There.
I wanted two of everything to be about everything, but as simple as possible. It was my story. At the beginning, I felt we could do it, but as it went on, I realized it wasn't going to work. The other one was there, but like never before, and we pushed, but I was trying to do too much. To be too much.
Oh, I started bleeding from the head and the nose a lot. The demon was trying to enact too much control over Marissa to make this film. So she felt like the story of Two of Everything was about her. Her life.
When I was a kid, I always wanted to live in Hollywood, and now here I am. Here you are.
Ooh, new scene.
Scene 73 Alpha, take 11.
Action.
Action. Any day now?
What's happening?
We've lost a catatonic.
John, should we cut?
We need to find a different hotel room. This one isn't good enough.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Wow. That was weird. What does John know about what's happening to her,
wrote
though?
it. Every morning, he would have me read his letters to him, and
Wonder if the expression matters.
16 Bravo.
Oh, this is the fucking scene with the pigeon.
spit it out.
On the night show.
Ah, yes, here we go. Something new.
Scene 12 Bravo, take 2.
It's the sports bra scene. And there's a motion capture cap in the background.
Inside Maria's body in motion is her essence. Now she's here, stripped to that core. Larry, keep looking at Marissa's breasts. Speak nice, but your eyes are treating her like meat. Action.
I can have him bring you a hot one.
No, you brought me this. I want to savor it.
Thanks for making this work. I'm sorry it's an early morning, but it was last minute. We had to fit it in before the splash shoot.
The splash shoot is on Thursday.
Thursday is tomorrow. All day long.
I was really hoping to get into the studio tomorrow. I'm working on a new song, an acoustic thing.
Very excited about the acoustic thing, but this commercial is a big deal.
Right.
Oh, it's not the film,
Yeah,
it's a
well, it makes me
commercial.
free.
Probably
Except
tying in a commercial with the
Tuesday,
film.
You will be
Spit it out.
on the night show.
You booked it?
I booked it.
Oh,
You are a musical guest.
musical guest.
I'm sure we can bump you up. I'm pushing for it.
Gary,
Is there footage of her as the musical
I'm
guest? I'm
promoting a
wondering.
huge album. Don't you play golf with one of the producers?
He's the one that got me the slot. It was hard. You said Brittany.
Well, I'm not Brittany.
I know you're not. You are one of a kind, beautiful angel.
Cut. Going again?
Really want to see if they've got footage of that.
Smoke!
Oh my god, this again.
Nice job.
This is the very first clip ever. Her screen test for the first film. How'd I end up back here? Just realized something. I should probably turn off my Biscoff reward thing, just in case. Because I am very stuffed and I wouldn't want anyone to force feed me any Biscoff. How are we going achieve-wise? Every piece of footage. Everything from all three films. Question mark. Probably all the subverted stuff. Oh, that's it. Alright. It's pretty simple from here on out. I just have to keep leapfrogging and hope for the best.
God isn't listening.
Ooh, this is definitely new. And there's a demon one here.
God. Please, God, make the pain go away.
Is this the end right before she murders him?
God isn't listening.
Matilda.
She looks cool.
Get in here.
Now that she's gone full demoness
Your chains.
in Ambrosia.
They relented.
Ambrosio, I have outsmarted the Inquisition. In a few moments, I will be a kingdom away from this dungeon.
Is there a scene of
My
her
freedom
outside of the
came at a
Inquisition? Because I want to see that too.
Will you pay the same, Ambrosio? Dare you cross the bounds that separate men and angels?
What have you done?
You know. My soul is not his, but his.
Satan!
Would you prefer to die at the stake, burned alive with the mob looking on, shame and infamy not for me? I've exchanged a vague future happiness for certain happiness in the present. The spirits treat me as their queen. I have unlocked every pleasure.
It sounds like a very
available to me in
short-sighted
this
thing, though.
world.
Isn't the whole point of Lucifer
I'm
that
ready to depart.
he fucks you over in the long run?
I still love you and would save you from your destruction. Summon him as I did. Abandon a god who has abandoned you and raise yourself to the level of a superior being.
I cannot give up on salvation. My crimes are monstrous, but my God is merciful.
Nah. Your crimes are
I
just
leave
monstrous.
now
I think
for
you're done.
liberty and joy.
No, you command infernal demons, bid them break my cell doors open. Please save me.
Alas, my pact forbids me from assisting a servant of God.
I think they're
Renounce
using
your
that split
title,
diameter
I can have.
technology
I will not sell my
so that both
soul.
him and her are in focus, despite the distance
Your
difference.
arrogance will be your doom.
They used to use that a lot back in
You
those
will
days.
regret it when you are burning. I leave you this book. Read the first 4 lines of the 7th page backwards. If you are wise, we shall meet again. If not, farewell forever.
He don't do it.
Freeze.
Oh, cool. I guess she just vanishes and the book falls. Oh my god.
Drop!
It was kind of a terrible practical. They didn't really pull that off.
And cut.
Was that good, John?
Yes.
Did you sell your soul if I asked you?
Marisa, Marisa. Wait, there was demons at the start. Forgot. Almost moved on. She sounds evil when you go backwards. Oh!
People sell their
Got it.
immortal souls all the time because very few of them really believe in such a thing. Everyone knows they're going to die. Faced with their imminent death, I've seen so many turn to bargaining. Desperate bargaining. There's a panic that sets in, even with the most prepared. The beauty of humanity is in its being finite. You know a rose is beautiful because it only blooms for a short while. But are surprised to learn you are roses too.
Ooh. I bet that rose takes you to the soap commercial. 100%. Oh no, I was wrong. Why that? Fucking serious? That was random. Where's the scene? Oh. He stabs her, she escapes. He's stabbed back, he's bleeding to death. She comes to him. That must be the final scene. There's Satan. Oh, I guess Satan comes and talks to him with the wings. And he says no. Zip.
This was something he trusted me with.
Feel that all is lost?
What is happening here?
Okay, running this as a series, and action, we will confess.
Oh, it's her in front of the Inquisition. Mad.
Man or God.
I have nothing to confess.
Chin up more. Again.
I have nothing to confess.
Plainer, more proud.
I have nothing to confess.
Bow your head. Look up with your eyes.
I have nothing to confess.
Good. Moving on. Ambrosio is tortured.
Ambrosio!
You have to look away. You can't watch. Again, with Ambrosio, this time you force yourself to look, but it's awful. Ambrosio, face. Let your face fall. You feel that all is lost.
This is awesome.
Close your eyes. Push yourself away from here. Open them, but you're still here. Now they ask again to you.
Go, Manon.
Will you confess?
I'm innocent.
Act like a motherfucker.
Put to the question alongside your accomplice. Guards.
I will confess. I will confess. I will confess. I corresponded with infernal spirits. I fornicated with the monk. I broke my sacred vows. I obscured my gender in order to enter into the holy order of the Capuchins. I conspired with Father Ambrosio to kidnap and defile the girl Antonia. I witnessed his murder of the same girl. I have blasphemed. I have sinned. I beg forgiveness of our eternal Father.
Again, look over at Ambrosio as you're saying it. Really, you are
Nice.
for his benefit.
Oscar winning.
Infernal spirits. I fornicated with the monk. I broke my sacred vows. I obscured my gender in order to enter into the holy order of the Capuchins.
Don't say Capuchins, it kills me.
With Father Ambrosio to kidnap and defile the girl Antonia. Oh, I witnessed his murder of the same girl. I have blasphemed. I have sinned. I beg forgiveness of our eternal Father.
Matilda de Villegas, you are sentenced to death. In 2 days' time, you will be taken before the public at the Altar de Fe in the Plaza de Armas and burned at the stake.
No, please, I have
Burned
been
at the
in
stake.
God, not a forgiving God.
God will judge you himself after you have burned. Take her to her cell. She will wait for 2 days without food or water and prepare for death.
No, please, God, no.
I guess that's where she communes with Satan and is freed.
Drag her away again, louder this time, Marissa.
And then she goes to save what's his name, and he
Take her to her
decides
cell,
no.
where she will wait for 2 days without food or water and prepare her death.
No, please, no, God, no, please,
Cut. Wonderful, my dear. Perhaps I won't burn you at the stake after all.
Tail slate!
Why always with the tail slate?
57 Bravo, take 2.
The two guards wanting to be in shot. Hey, guards. Good shot.
I'll talk Carl around.
Yeah.
Back to scene.
That's definitely Heather. You've never hit that note live.
She turns.
What about you? We get more of you. Oh, fuck this again. No. Oh god, I keep ending back to Marissa's death. $1,299. Oh, these are all in order of the film. Date order.
Your spell was wasted. I'll see you at the station tomorrow. Benzoyl methylectin.
No.
Yes, I know there's demons in that one. I've seen them. I need to focus on one film at a time and try to finish it somehow.
This is John Jurek.
Oh, this is new. Ambrosia interview. Behind the scenes.
First day of filming. How do you feel?
I'm excited and nervous. I want to justify Mr. Fisher's casting me. This is such an incredible opportunity, and Matilda is such a challenging character.
I knew to cast the role that I should look for someone new, someone young and exciting. And when I saw Marissa, I had the idea to cast for Rosario and to then sculpt her into Matilda. Now, there are many actresses who can play the temptress, but this character is so special because she takes the form of an innocent. When I saw Miss Marcel, she had a spark. I see great things for her future.
And how does it feel to be sculpted
That spark
by
was
Fisher?
demonic possession, actually.
It's a great honor.
Maybe I should follow him a little bit.
He kisses her mother's head.
More.
That enough tete for you, Gino?
No, Tito.
But I should look for someone new.
Okay, we're back here again somehow. She looks dead inside. Hey, that's a cool shot. Nice. Obvious backdrop is obvious.
Still rolling. And action.
Bit of a gratuitous shot.
Me.
A bit hammy.
And cut. Happy, John?
Ecstatic.
Good. One more to be safe.
You're scary.
John loves her. He wanted to make that second film just so it could be... What happened with these two? I still don't understand this.
Would you like to be me?
No, although it does end with you becoming me. When they lose consciousness like that, does she briefly leave the bodies?
You're lucky I can't reach you through this grill.
How is
Filming going?
Oh, this one's new.
Scene 24A,
Oh.
take 1.
Okay, them hooking up in the club. I saw the rehearsal for this. And then Olga sees them and they chase her to the subway. I think. Is this till the point where they're cool with each other? Oh, there's a demon sound. Wait, how do they not have the camera in the window, in the mirror? What? Good job not getting the camera in the mirror. I'm surprised. Olga? Hi, Olga. Why are they chasing her, though? Oh, I think they were staking out the club looking for Olga, and they just happened to run into her when they weren't looking for her. When they're doing the deed. I still have no idea how they didn't get the camera in that mirror. How the fuck? It is direct. The lipstick is lined up. The gap is lined up. They were perfectly in shot. Did they just have to roto paint the camera out of the reflections? I'm not sure. It's kind of crazy. Alright. Where is the demon? I heard the demonic
4A,
sound.
take 1.
Demon! I know you're hiding in this film. I could hear you. Right after they say action. Come on. Come on, I heard you on the soundtrack. Back it up. Okay, no. Could have sworn I heard it. There it is. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, just, you two just hang tight for a second. Did I miss it? I think it's right about when the door opens. There. Stop. There it is. Okay. This is weird. I think these two demons are definitely in both these two human beings right now.
You want it to look real. It's a movie.
Please.
No!
Yep, they're not having a good... She doesn't like the fact that he is piggybacking off the actor she's trying to make this fictional erotic universe with. He's ruining it for her, which is what leads to this scene. Shot to the gut. Trippy.
Door.
I need to get Olga. Where's Olga? There she is. Wait. Fuck, why is this so hard sometimes? Just get her face clean, please. Come on. There. That took a while. Oh, there's a scene with the snake earring. Tail slate.
Scene 3D, take 2.
Get more Olga. More Olga. More Olga. Okay, we might not be getting any more Olga out of this. Boo. What if I pick a random shot? That's when they were still good friends. Oh, this is the rehearsal of the, There's Olga. Straight to the... back to the sex scene.
I have not.
It's...
Speak of the devil.
Have her hair whip around like she's...
Oh, neat. What a backdrop.
62 apple, take 1.
Matte painting.
Rolling on the shot
Just
for a
walks
second.
right through it.
Okay.
Cool.
Action on Ambrosio.
Just magically emerges from behind the tree. Maybe he is Jeebus.
Where am I? Take me to Matilda!
My dear Ambrosio.
Where is the demon?
You have surmised that Satan may sometimes take a pleasing form. I've had my eye on you for a while. This model of piety. The mortal who placed his puny virtues on a level with those of angels. Now you are mine. Eternally. Listen whilst I unveil the true depths of your crimes. You've shed the blood of 2 innocents. Antonia, that pure girl whom you violated, she was your sister. That Elvira whom you murdered, she gave you birth.
Oh, shit.
Tremble, hypocrite. Inhuman parasite, incestuous ravisher. You claim to be above
Satan
temptation,
tricked him into
absolved
fucking
of
his
all
sister?
mortal vices. Is not pride a sin?
This movie is cool.
Your inhumanity? Know that I have long marked you for my prey. I saw that your virtues came from vanity.
Ambrosia's a dope movie.
I observed your idolatry of the Madonna's picture and took her form to seduce you. Your path to crime was laid out by me, and you walked it so easily. Scarcely could I propose crimes so quick as you performed them. You raped your own sister and murdered your mother.
Damn!
Unholy.
I don't remember him murdering the mother.
But it is sweeter still. Your surrender was unnecessary. Those guards at your door, they were sent to free you. A last-minute pardon issued by the Inquisition to safeguard the sanctity of the cloth. You would have walked free.
Wow.
You promised to save me.
This guy got right fucked by Satan.
Save you from the Inquisition.
Amazing.
That I did. I fulfilled my part of the bargain. Now your eternal soul is mine. I claim my prize.
And cut!
Arthur, that's hard in the dress.
I hate the dress. It's not shocking. Can I try something? In a crypt, Satan is naked. The devil doesn't need clothes. No, a nude woman is not scary. Kick up the wind machine, have her hair whip around like she's Medusa.
They just had the wind machine ready to go. Oh, damn.
How's that?
For the boss training. Can we please cut and talk this through?
Happy to go straight into a tank. Fuck you, monk!
Whoa. That went full on. Well, dodge the titties.
Are you cutting? Still rolling. Let's get this.
It sounds like John was taking over the shoot a little bit from chunky Mr. Director-Producer Man, the sleaze bag.
Action.
Matilda? Matilda? Help! Call for the Pablos! Rosario's fallen! What have you done?
Feel my heart. Kiss me.
Cut. Are you cutting?
Still rolling. Let's get this.
Stop bloody improvising. She doesn't kiss him until scene 16.
It's a martini. Let her have some fun. Sexy out here on the floor.
It's Martini, let her have some fun.
Cut!
Martini means the final shot of the film, by the way.
Would you like to come in?
God, not this scene. I was actually having fun finishing off the Ambrosia shoot.
The harder the task.
Oh, here's something. They're doing the split diameter again.
52 apple, take 5.
I hate this fucking... I'm not a big fan of the split diameter shot. I'm glad that most people left that behind.
And action.
I think it looks weird. It's always looked weird to me.
There is no pause. I have never seen such tragedy as mother and daughter dying together in such proximity.
His fault.
It is hard to fathom God's plan in this.
Not God. Bad priest. Bad priest. Satan. Satan friend. Friend of Satan. Arrest him. Call the
I
Inquisition.
don't want to visit more violence upon this innocent body. Perhaps we lay her to rest. Leave the accounting to God.
You are right. There is a time for science, but this is not it. We will compel her to
You
sing.
can see her eyebrows moving. I mean, her eyelashes twitched.
2 days before the feast day. There is ugly timing to this.
What have you done? Wicked, wicked
The night
man.
of the feast, Antonia will be restored to you.
This was a hard task.
She's
The harder
breathing.
the task, the
I
sweeter
saw the...
the
I could see her breathing.
Cut. Okay, let's go again. We saw you breathe, Sophia.
Yeah, same.
Fuck off, Arthur. You can just cut around me.
Look good from here.
Oh, well, fine. You direct then. John, you and Robert can fix your own mess.
Did the director just walk off the set? Oh. Professional much. To be fair, they could do half of it, cut, and then do the other half with a dummy or some bag of sand under the blanket, so have to worry about it.
I could never debase her innocence like that.
Yes, you can. You end up doing it easily. Oh, this scene. Fuck.
Fucking weird.
What is this? Oh, more BTS.
Do you love it? It's my natural color.
I like it.
I love it. Too much hair is like you're dragging your past around with you. When I look at someone, I like to see their skull.
Fucking weird.
You're weird. I will now interview the hot new director, John Jurek.
Hi.
John, what is your process? How do you visualize a movie before you shoot it?
Helps
Try
having a
to
demon in your
visualize
brain.
less,
It's like having two
actually.
brains to think and
I want to set up the
be
ideas
creative
and
with.
characters and then shoot them like a documentary. I want to capture something alive. You know? Now we can shoot on location, we can shoot freer.
Do you sleep with all your actresses?
No, just you. Demon lady.
As a rule, yes. An artist should be familiar with his material.
Well, then you should fuck Carl, too. Otherwise, you're as bad as Minsky.
But he does, doesn't he?
We all know what happens to Minsky. Okay. Enough with the camera.
Jealous. You know why they call him Drella? Dracula and Cinderella.
What the hell's
Isn't that
Drella?
perfect?
No idea what she's talking about. This is a cool shot, though. What? The fuck did that take me to?
Scene 11, Alpha, take 3.
A mocap scene?
Action.
But why?
Raphael.
Oh, it's a fake mocap scene inside the other...
I told you that hair and makeup would be less grueling.
Inside the Two of Everything film.
No photos
Where
of
she
me
plays an
ever.
actress.
Okay, closed set, no cameras.
You look great.
It's not about how I look, it's how I feel. Plus, I thought the whole thing with the computers was that it doesn't matter who's in the suit. Anyone can have my body.
Well, no one moves the way you do, Maria.
You are one in a million.
Gary.
That's my favorite client.
Hungover. I look like a mime fell in a ball pit.
So now I know what that
No liquids in the volume.
tracking ball cap is doing in her dressing
Again.
room.
Please.
Okay. T-pose? Like this?
T-pose.
Cue the music.
Oh, it's that pop song from the credits. So, her character in this film is making a CG music video with mocap for her new album. The what? Oh.
Wonderful. Let's take a look.
Oh, did we get to see it?
And have some fun. Wow. That right there, that's you. Nobody can copy that.
Well, kind of a lie. A lot of fancy filmmaker talk bullshit.
All this. And inside your core being is what we are capturing. The real Maria.
Man, any fucking choreographer or dancer can do this.
Cut. All right, going again. Peter, once she's in, keep your eyes on Maria, even when you're walking away.
You want me to talk while walking backwards?
Did we see them in other scenes? No. And no. Oh my god. The harp again. Yeah, that's a good one. Yes. Worked out.
You prefer this to 7th Street?
This is more location scouting.
Okay. Scene 9, we see Goodman walking along, poking cop work. The alley here is good. He can duck in. Right here. And Goodman doubles back to the studio. Decides to go in.
Is Franny coming to the door naked?
No, I think a robe. It has to be seduction.
Gillot was ordered to always be naked. It was a state of mind.
We can't have her scaring Goodman off. Maybe at the end of the scene.
I like that.
She's really keen to
Using
get
her body
naked.
to get rid of him. It's powerful.
Goodman takes out his skeleton keys and goes up the steps.
That's the demon in her, wanting to add more nudity and sexuality to the fiction they're creating.
Then we cut inside.
I think the primal stuff is more real
I like
to
the
her,
street, but I prefer
despite
door
the
on the other
fiction
one.
aspect. It's the role play. I guess a demon in a human skin is already a role play, so this is a way of turning the human behavior itself into a role play. I guess that appeals to the demon in a strange kind of way. Oh my god, this movie. What about this fucker?
Wow.
Let's go see that for the cameras.
Action. Okay.
This is interesting. More Ambrosia. Is this the first time that
24
he, as
direct,
the...
Take one. Action. Okay. Direct me.
Okay, let's get on the tube.
So, where did the director go?
Get
Did
on
he storm
top.
off?
How are you going to convince Arthur to include this?
I'm gonna go straight to Gino.
You're naughty.
It's for the picture. All right, we need to see Matilda transformed.
There are pleasures this body can give to you which you cannot imagine.
Exactly. All right, make it look like you're fucking him.
Can she?
Can't she?
Fuck him. If she's the devil, can't she change her shape?
That would be a different movie. All right, let's roll on this a while, and then you finish with a big orgasm. Makeup or hair.
Can you keep the hair, like, in front, please?
Got you.
Perfect.
What the fuck? So is he meant to pretend to be hipster Jesus actor? And he's trying to get this scene in the film behind the director's back. You can see the hair. Put your hood up. Yeah, I'm gonna fast forward this. Okay, good job. Good job, Manon.
Was that for real?
I'm acting.
He fell for it. Dude, is this your first rodeo?
You'll need to do more than just lie there.
I've never slept with an actress.
Bullshit. Well, I've never slept with the director of photography.
Are they doing it for real or is this fake?
Not on camera.
Dude, the camera saw all of that. The director and the producer and the editors are going to see all of that. You ain't getting away with
You
it.
stay out of shot, put it in the movie. Fisher will never know.
Jesus Christ,
Make it like I'm fucking the camera.
Okay. When was that filmed? These are all still in time order? Yep. See, no wonder whenever they're doing close-ups like this one, that they have cute little flirtations between the director of photography and the actress. Because, like, this shot and a few of the other ones are post them screwing in the crypt. This is right after they did that intense close-up too. So what's the final scene they shot? The one with Satan giving her the stick? And then they had the rap party interview. met Andy Warhol. These both happened in 1996.
Excited to see this new movie.
Well, you have to tell me what you think.
Yeah, must feel like a new start for you. Can you talk about what happened with your previous movie?
Yeah, I'd love to know.
Yeah, I'm sure everyone here has read about this or heard the gossip. I was making a movie in New York.
Your first as director?
Yes. At the time, I'd done quite a bit of work as a director of photography. This was my first. It would have been a superb movie. There was an accident on set.
Yeah, that's Minsky. Doesn't this happen at a... Oh, there it is. Right after Minsky. Okay. I thought it was back here somewhere. Whoops. I need to find more. Oh, a scene with tears.
Put me through.
Cut.
Kill Slate. Scene 60 Foxtrot, take 5.
Wow, that was pretty quick.
Well, I don't want to spoil things too much.
What the fuck? What is this? Oh, there's the prop girl again. I should follow her a few more times.
Scene 17A, take 1.
Wait, is this the scene where he gets shot? Oh, fuck, it is. Alright, never mind. Oh, nice. I knew it was worth following Prop Girl. Di Giorgio.
Scene 42B, take 4.
Action. Alright, I want you to run the whole movie in your head. Beginning to end. Book is born. Your memories are stronger.
Yeah, I'm still curious about how
Waitress?
Marissa is the murderer. She killed Minsky.
What you're reading?
This guy finds out about it. She tells him.
Crime.
Oh, that's no fun.
They're the real criminals.
I guess.
I bet
I like it
he ends up getting also serial killed. He gets too far deep into the art world, gets himself killed by her, and then it ends all ominously, femme fatale style, and her with the backless dress in the art gallery.
It's for you.
So it's basically a film about how crazy artist lady gets away with murder, including with the main character.
The gate, and that's a wrap for today.
Oh, that was so much fun. Fantastic to work with you, Mr. Greenwood.
You can call me Carl.
Oh, the waitress is making her move. Oh, she's in nothing else.
European beauty queens with nice tits. No offense, Franny. I think I've seen her around.
Oh, this is a camera angle I haven't seen before. This must be new.
I'm gonna make you live forever.
This is not
Don't talk.
Oh, this is leading into how the cop gets murdered.
It's getting in the way of the lines and colors.
She's gonna do the same thing she did to Minsky. Puts the plaster thing on his face with the breathing tube, fucks him on the ground, suffocates him, and then cuts his penis off. I'm not sure why she does that last one.
Now the rest of it. You know, Minsky used to insist I walk around the studio naked at all times, so he could absorb my form.
Are we about to get some man
I was only
bum?
allowed to sunbathe nude because tan lines ruined everything.
Oh, we're about to get some man bum.
Off.
Do it. Doodle time. Oh, I hear demon sound. Very subtle, but it's there. The demon's like perky man bum. Is the rest of the scene just her painting him?
Self-conscious.
Don't worry. I'm only interested in your geometry.
Sure. The geometry of the cock. Dear. You're gonna need more paint.
I would like to do something more sculptural.
Oh god, she's gonna do the yeah. She's definitely leading up to the serial killing. He's not a great cop if he lets her do the same thing to him that she did to the previous person she killed. Oh, this is definitely post them having a falling out because it's all awkward after it cuts. Alright, let's go find those demons. Right when the pants first comes off, I think. Oh, I see you. Oh, it's both of them.
We created the perfect story. I watched you die and live, but they squandered it. It changed nothing.
They weren't ready then. Look at everything they've created.
It's the same.
They always have to take a moment to stare at me just to give me the willies. Thanks a bunch. Whoa. Is this the murder scene?
46 apple.
And
This is where he murders Rosie?
action.
There is no sin as gross as that cloaked impiety. The whole of Madrid will know of your crime.
I did not. You're mistaken. Perhaps your illness.
I will wake the city. Antonia, come to me. Antonia? What have you done to her?
She sleeps.
This is no natural slumber.
Antonia's honor is still intact, I swear to you. Show me mercy.
Oh, it's the mother.
Spare me the shame of discovery. I will repent. You'll never see me again. Antonia will be safe.
Safe? Yes, when you are behind bars. All Madrid shall shudder at your perfidy.
He's gonna murder her.
For
this woman! Silence! I cannot be found like this!
Oh, he straight up. Oh shit. Straight up suffocates the mother of the girl he was sexually assaulting while unconscious. No wonder this man ends up screwed over by Satan at the end. And a fate worse than death. He deserved every second of it.
God, the Father of mercies, through the death and resurrection has reconciled the world to himself and sent the Holy Spirit amongst us for the forgiveness of sin. Through the ministry of the church, may God give you pardon and peace.
Oh, yeah, it's a bit late. It's a bit late for the Jesus stuff.
In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit.
Amen. Now run. No, she's breathing.
Are you okay? Diana?
Oh, she only just came to. Whoops. I think Diana was actually suffocated for a while there. Oh God, no.
Diana?
May your blessings be upon your people.
I'll cue you. Action.
Oh, Lord, thou will open my lips and my mouth shall declare thy praise. How many are my foes, Lord? How many rise against me? How many say of me, there is no salvation for him in God, but you, Lord, are a shield around me.
Alright. The God talk is a bit naff. Don't look at her, she's actually Satan.
I lie down, and I fall asleep. I will wake up, for the Lord sustains me. Arise, Lord.
Alright.
Got?
She remains your friend and yet she is beautiful.
Oh. The Virgin Mary left the painting. Interesting twist. Oh. It actually turns into her.
Turn to the camera slightly.
Cute.
Perfect. And action. Christ be with me, Christ with me, Christ protect me.
May I kiss your hand?
Oh shit. No wonder this guy was seduced so easily. Imagine if the Virgin Mary's painting came to life and wanted to suck on your extremities. Also titty. And slap.
Naughty.
Cut.
Can we go again?
I was into all those things. Slap harder.
Goodman looks out the studio.
God damn it. It's so hard to find the new stuff that I've never seen before.
Everyone?
I've yet to find all the footage for any of the 3 films. Although, because there's an achievement for each one, so you'd know the second you've seen every single reel of a... Let's actually zoom. Let's go this butt. Let's go for the butt. Yeah, butt time. Yeah! Right up his ass. Oh, really? The tinfoil ass.
If they're packaged right. I'm very excited to meet Douglas Simons. I'm a big fan.
Okay, I've seen this.
If they're both our evening.
Joe, up on the table.
Huh?
Action.
The fertility mask?
If you touch it, you'll be abundant.
Oh, it's a different angle. I remember the abundance scene. Oh, it's just a close-up. What about the abundant mask?
First, I'd have to put some money aside, find the right guy.
Statues?
Cut. That's good. Ready to move on to the standing close-up?
What scene is this?
I will keep running this until we've knocked the charisma out of you, Carl. Goodman is as handsome as you are, but he's less aware of it. Action.
All done?
A couple hundred pages left.
All that reading, you'll go blind. I personally believe you learn more psychology in a week working tables than you do reading a textbook.
Deviant psychology, though.
This is New York.
How about a wager?
Another game.
Next customer walks in, we both write down which table they're gonna pick.
I want to search the waitress's face. Maybe she turns up in more scenes.
Where you get your shirts? They're nice.
Kensington Taylor's on 12th Street.
I picked some up.
The
My
tailor.
brother.
Made to fit.
That's okay.
Fancy boy.
My brother's more of a tracksuit and vest kind of guy. Oh, hey, Tony. I got a table for you right over here. Yep, right here. I'll get you some coffee, okay?
Did she just cheat?
No hard feelings. All's fair in love and war. Jesus. You're the deviant. Oh. Anyhow, I don't date cops.
Nobody asked.
Ring, ring. Hey, Goodman. Phone call for you. The precinct.
Cut. That's good. Ready to move on to the standing close-ups? Miss Perkins, you can flirt with Carl now.
Okay. Hey, you need some change?
Buy your brother a shirt.
Let's see. You. Nope. She's in no other scenes. What is this? BTS?
Scouting for Goodman's apartment.
Ah, scouting.
This is the bedroom.
There's a lot more spontaneous BTS in the second film because of how bohemianly it's shot. They're just filming their location scouts and stuff. The first movie, the BTS, was much more structured and studio-driven.
Okay. Carl, you get up out of bed. She's sleeping. You look at her. At this point, you fuck Marissa a lot. She just told you she's the killer, so this room will be fairly somber. All right, you walk to the bathroom. Out of the shower. Marissa, open your eyes and smile.
We don't get to see Carl showering. We just have to imagine.
Okay, back to sleep. All right, Goodman walks back in, puts on his cop clothes, and kisses sleeping Freddy. I don't think this place is nice enough. Yeah, this is not good. Okay, let's move on.
They had to walk through the whole scene just to decide that. Good lord.
Is he still a cop?
I think so.
No, that... God isn't
This has really turned into a nutty game of leapfrog. Can I go for the crown? Wrong crown. Let's keep crowning.
But it is sweeter still.
Keep crowning.
My crimes are monstrous, but my God is...
What about the book?
She was...
Let's keep going, book. More book?
Cut. Check the gate, and that's a wrap for today.
Somehow back here again.
Oh, that was...
Breakfast? Hi, breakfast. What have you got for me?
Maria's dead.
Oh, a new scene. Good.
Maria's music. Look at the space where she would be sat.
Go, Lucy. Excuse me? Are you Maria? Can you...
I'm not Maria. Didn't you hear? Maria's dead.
Damn.
Cut. Got it in one. Moving on.
Sure.
Yeah, we don't want to do that to the little girl over and over again. That's a bit harsh. Does she show up in any other scenes, though? No. What about her mom? What about creepy background actress? No. Sunglasses?
Here.
Lame.
Side counter.
Seen it. Ah.
Cut. Got it in one. No.
Sad. Zoom in on sad.
God isn't...
This is not sad. Dying man. That's where he's perving on her through the keyhole thingy. Oh, God. What?
I think you're all wonderful.
This is so
All
fucking
was
random.
15 when they met.
When was the last time you saw him?
Back of his head. No, well, let me. I've come back to this shot of her with that wine glass quite a few times. What about... you?
Wish to get you into fitting.
Sure, there are more scenes with her character. This is a good scene. Except for the titty rip part, that was a little bit gratuitous. But that's the influence of the demons.
Wish to get you into fitting.
Oh no. Ha. Ha. That table read I was just in before. Was there a rumble?
Okay, I'd kill myself to get your second slap.
I could have sworn one of these had a rumble.
Alright.
There it is. I hear it. Hi. No. Stop. Fuck. Got it. She likes being here on camera. Oh, is that it? Okay. Creepy lady.
God isn't...
Oh my god. Doesn't want me to find the leftover shots.
You please. All right, settle down, Robert.
I will have you replaced that you may rest.
You can move me around like
She mad.
Right. I summoned a fallen angel.
Oh, why is this footage so bad? Oh. It's the... Yeah. They show the trailer. Huh.
I will try.
It should walk.
This I don't recall.
Flower is Rosario. And action.
The flower is Rosario. What is this artsy bullshit? This isn't Rosario, this is a flower. You silly director. This is a real picture, man.
Jesus said, let not sleeping lie that which should walk. Jesus kissed Lazarus's cheek.
This guy infuriates me. I hate people like him that have human flaws and do bad things as anyone may be capable of, but spend all his time fucking faffing on, reading scripture and being melodramatic, trying to convince themselves that they're not a piece of shit. This must be right before he went to a bedchamber to do the thing. Oh, the apartment visit.
See, that's funny.
Oh, I accidentally clicked on the window. Didn't know that was possible.
Ideas we could try out.
Oh, table read.
We're filming this?
Just for us. Action. Interior, interview room, day. Goodman points behind him at the photocopies.
Frankie Santora.
Billy Banner in the chair.
I know Frank Santini, Freddie Sendoza, Frank Scarlucci, but no Frankie Santora. You think this Frankie killed Minsky? They say he took Minsky's dick, probably grinding it into a powder and storing it for inspiration.
Beef. Goodman
Whoa.
lets them stew.
You ever want to make more photos, Goodman? I'm here for you. I got some artistic ideas we could try out.
You said earlier you only photograph people you want to fuck.
Everything is sex, sir. You're in this room, I fucking us all because you're too buttoned up to just come out and fuck us. The shit
Damn.
you see, the things you must want to do to people.
This film is
and
wild
you've got a
dialogue.
gun. I just got a camera.
Door opens. Walker. Found him.
It was a pleasure.
The camera loves you, Carl. Keep going. I'll be Walker.
Oh, it's before she cut her hair for the role.
Interior, station corridor, Goodman and Walker walk and talk.
There was a robbery there last year, so we pulled the names of the tenants. Your name rang a bell for me, so I dug out the file. Frankie Santora's on the list. I spoke to the janitor. Says Frankie's a tough guy, uses it as a fuck pad.
Hands Goodman an address on a piece of paper. They stop at a junction.
Sure you don't want me to ride along?
If it turns into... I'm just gonna snoop around. If it turns into Bonnie and Clyde, I'll call you.
Walker leaves, shaking his head. Goodman scans address again.
Why is he enjoying this so much?
I like it.
I don't think he's taking the script very seriously.
I don't think I have, no.
It shows. Give me that line again.
You said earlier you only photograph people you want to fuck. You said earlier you only photograph people you want to fuck. Fuck.
Just the word. Fuck.
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 Fuck. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck.
Fuck.
Fuck. Fuck. You said earlier you only photograph people you want to fuck.
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 He puts too much emphasis on it. This is weird. Okay. That was fun. Everyone just swearing at me? Great. Did this just bring me to the bum scene again? Ah, it did. Why would you go from the table read where they're trying to teach him how to say fuck to the scene where he gets his ass out? What an interesting connection. Game, you're freaky. Fuck. Exactly how I feel. I don't know where else to go with this. I'm missing something. Does the achievement tracker actually give you a hint as to how far out I am, is the question. I don't think this is updating live. Balls. Okay. What if I just start... Stop kissing. Stop. Okay, her looking dead.
Well.
Oh, this is new. Okay, good show. Good show.
Well.
Thank you, game.
Doing 42, Bravo, take 5.
Is this the scene where she sings for the ball? She's got the dress on.
Is the birthday boy out there? There he is. Well, Mr. Hessenberg, I know you've had a big year. A really big year. After all, that's why I'm here. I was just so honored to be invited to perform for you here tonight. And if you're really 50, I'd like the numbers of your therapist and your personal trainer.
Okay.
Well, now I know you all aren't here to see me talk, so
I don't think there is any crowd in this shot. I think they're just getting a close up. She's probably talking to an empty room.
Man. And a lucky one, too. Can we drink to that? All right. Thank you. Cheers.
I mean, she's got the breathing down like she's a nervous public
and now,
speaker.
a big round of applause
Good
for the
acting.
real star of this evening, Mr. Andrew Hessenberg.
But everything bad in the world, but charming with it. Now walk out like you own everything.
Shall I go again?
Yes, keep rolling.
Walk out like you own everything.
Great, JFK. JFK.
Well,
I gotta be honest, I wouldn't know how to act that.
I must say, I can now retire from private enterprise after having had happy birthdays sung to me in such a sweet and wholesome way.
Smile, bro.
Thank you so much, Maria. You're an absolute angel. Now, I know it's my birthday, but I like to give you a gift.
A golden microphone.
Whoops.
Oh, that's what she beats him to death with.
When you look at that microphone,
Dope.
I hope you think of me and all of us here tonight. You're
When he makes a move on her.
weight in gold.
I'm gonna follow that microphone and hope that I get that scene.
Now
Because
let's
I've only
get
seen
this
the
party
rehearsal of it.
started.
Hey, let's go again. Can we clear the fucking room? People in Terry's Island. I don't give a fuck, okay? Take the fucking time. I spent years prepping the clip and you want to rush it with some fucking balloons.
Things are getting a bit tense. I want that microphone.
And all of us here tonight.
Wait. There it is.
Your memory.
Okay. I want the actual scene, though. Not the rehearsal. Fuck. Back to it. How about if we follow him?
As her boys do her dirty work.
Keep it very...
Okay, that's the weird scene in the limo where they do drugs together.
I want to know if I fucked her.
Okay, we're bouncing through a bunch of scenes I've seen before.
want to know if I'm fucking.
Yeah, this is not working out. What if I go...
Birthday, but I like to give you a gift. Right?
Well, I must.
God is a
Oh, Jesus Christ. This has gotten difficult.
And cut.
Oh, she almost drowns herself.
All right. Just... Yeah.
All right, read now.
Scene 75 through 8. Scene 81, rehearsal.
Could you guys have a costume fitting now? We'll be back here in an hour.
That's not helping. What about the bodyguards in the pool? Which I assume are the same ones that get shot in the final scene during the threesome.
Opening under the roof. With a...
Hmm.
Make it like I'm fucking the camera.
Okay. Came in the tail end of that sex scene. So frustrating. At least with the previous games, you could look up internet advice on search terms. That'll get you the clips you need. With this, I'm just kind of like lost at sea.
An apple pie eating football playing California boy.
An American class.
Wait, what is this scene? Is this another BTS?
What do you think?
Works. I think Marissa looks sexy in whatever she wears.
I need to pull these off pretty quick in the scene.
I can loosen them up for that scene or have a second pair.
The top works great, though.
What about a princess?
Ready?
Damn.
There'll be makeup on the day.
It's fucking sexy.
It's kind of cool,
Don't we make
actually.
a great couple? Smile, love.
You ever cross-dressed before, Carl?
No, sir.
Just an apple pie eating football playing California boy.
An American classic.
I want you two go take a test drive for the outfits.
I feel really bad for this actor.
Yes.
Not for the cross-dressing. That part's dope.
Go grab some
I mean, they're getting shot
down.
and dying for this terrible film.
Come on. She's gonna eat him alive.
Her. She's not wrong. That was some foreshadowing right there. Oh, continuity. Let's follow the AC. Maybe the clapper? Maybe if we just follow some random clappers, we'll see where we get to. This is definitely new.
Thinking about the time that has passed. You're hollow. Not even sure you want to go to the gallery, but your feet are taking you there. You're almost there. Your feet have brought you here. Stop. You know where you are. Look at it. Take a step closer. Through the window, you see the show. You see the art. And most of all, you see Franny. She's more than you ever could be. She destroyed you. but you love her. Let the smile come. Cut.
Is this right before the final scene where you see her in the backless dress? So maybe he doesn't die. I mean, in the film. Obviously, the actor himself dies.
See, that's funny. When your club clothes, half dressed. Joke. At the table.
Okay.
Beautiful angel.
Hey, there's the tracker balls. Coffee cup. Shot in the dark.
Poor guy. Oh, he's...
More coffee cup.
Alright, so read for...
Alright, coffee cups are lame. Not working out. I'm gonna keep trying the clapper idea.
$60 ass, take one.
Ass. What is this?
Show me a sign, Lord. Show me you love me still as you once loved me.
This is the scene where he's in
I'm
prison.
Ambrosio, the holiest man in Madrid.
Ambrosio.
I've saved souls for you. I've preached your words more eloquently than any other. I'm your man. In 9 hours, they will burn me at the stake of the auto de fe. Is this not an insult to you? They burn your most devoted servant.
Oh my god.
Am I to suffer for their sins?
Why is it religious people always think they can get away with all
I will
kinds of
happily do so.
crazy shit like
Please,
rape
show me a
and
sign
murder
that this is
and
what
all
you
kind whatever, and still think they deserve some kind of salvation because Magic Sky Daddy's on their side? It's so cringe. I do like that his fate at the end of this film is awful, though.
Marvelous, Mr.
He goes back to Satan, and then Satan fucks him over, and he fate worse than death. Wonderful. Wonderful. Are we done with the nudity? Oh, I don't even know at this point. I thought I'd seen enough yesterday, but honestly, in the last 3 hours that I've been playing a little bit more of this, I ran into even more sex scenes I didn't know existed. But they're starting to make more sense why there's so much nudity and sexuality in the story, now that I've kind of got the gist more of what's happening with the demons. There's a lot of sensuality built into the idea of art, and the demons playing around with their little puppet actors, looking for intimacy through this frame of fiction. Actresses fucking directors, actresses fucking DPs, male DPs fucking male directors, demons turning on demons, people dying on set. It's a bit wild. I'm a bit lost, though. I've actually finished the game already. Earlier tonight, at about somewhere between 1.5 hours and 2 hours, I actually saw the last of the hidden instrumental plot point scenes that actually explains everything. And this entire grid zoomed out into an image of her face crying. And I got a final monologue from the demon, implying that just like every other actor in these 3 films over the last 4 decades, that each one who hosted the demon that died in some way on celluloid, and through another actor seeing the footage of the death, being possessed by the demon and the demon continuing on. There's a suggestion at the end that by me watching these events and finding out how Marissa Marcel finally died and went missing to release her demon, me seeing that footage essentially means that the demon is now going to be in me. Like me, myself, in the real world. Because she looks directly through the camera at me and says if I'm ready to become one with her. And I was like, oh, fuck. That's literally the ending. I am next. Me as Sean in the real world. And taking on the demon of Marissa Marcel. Until it is my turn to die extravagantly to release the demon and give it to somebody else. Her death scene was intense, by the way. Like, there's two demons that are leapfrogging, a male and a female. And they have a kind of a weird love-hate thing going on where the male is not happy with the female demon's insistence of using these actors and actresses to play these games throughout Hollywood history. And he's getting fed up with it. And he's on the second film, the male demon tries to fuck with her by possessing the male actor that the female demon is trying to fraternize with on set of the film. And that's what leads to his death. The demon, through Marissa, shoots him with a prop gun to release the demon from him because she's frustrated. So, you know, things get a bit fucked up. So when he comes back again in the form of the brunette in the final film, Isabella, the female demon's finally been in Marissa for so long that she starts to go catatonic. She can't control Marissa correctly anymore. And the male demon in Isabella's body uses that as an opportunity to set her on fire and burn her at the stake. I ended up taking the go-to-bed route after work so I can get one long Monster Hunter session. Oh, you're going to do an epic Monster Hunter? By long Monster Hunter session, are we talking like a 20-hour type stint? Like what you did on Crisis Core? Just going to play it by ear. Just start her up and see how long you can hold out. Fair enough. You're going to go back to Phantasy Star Online too? Dailies. Phantasy Star is the kind of game that you can keep going back to because there's going to be a lot of content in that, right? You could be playing that for a while still. It's good to have an MMO type game as a go-to between other games because they're always there for you. Fuck, man. Let me do a little count real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Where's my calc? Get the calc out. Oh, here it is. 20 times 8 plus 5. So I'm around approximately 165. 165-ish clips of apparently 202. Okay. It's only a little bit over 30 to find. This is a lot more tricky than the other games, though. In those other games, all I had to do... Like, you could look up a list of keywords and find all the clips. But because this is all visual, there is no obvious way to find the clips you're missing. You can look up a list of the clips you're missing by clip number and date. But there's no way to know for sure how to actually get into those clips that aren't there. It's a bit wild. Except for, you know,
I'm really getting into the character.
Marissa is a pretty constant thing throughout most of this stuff. So a lot of the time, just following her face will get you a lot of stuff.
Well, I must say.
Oh, she clappered this one herself. Ooh, let's follow some clappers. How about that? I keep forgetting to go back to that plan.
E3C, take 3.
42 Delta, take 3.
What is this shot? A hand.
And action.
Ooh. Oh, good prop. Very fake, but kind of cool.
Cut. Print it.
I already did. What do you mean cut? Bloody hell. Okay, no, he's dead. Good. He can stay that way. This looks new.
There's a lot of Frankies in New York.
I guess they interrogated all the other artists.
If you want to see Italian stuff, that really likes to watch fun.
You tell me.
Do you like to watch detective? Seems like a very detective kind of kink.
Wow, she's overacting like a motherfucker.
Detectives don't have time for kinks.
That's my kink. Not having time for kinks is my kink.
Frankie Santoro.
Still nothing?
Hey, can we go again? I was out there.
Maybe if I follow this tape recorder... Boot? Boot. I like boots. Oh, not this scene. Fuck this scene. Maybe I should have gone with the tape recorder. Where was that scene? Goddamn, where was that scene? Interrogation room. Interrogation. There it is. Tape record.
Is he a good detective?
Nope, seen this one. Keep going.
Seems like a very detective.
Oh god. This woman. Ah, yeah, we're done playing with the tape recorder. It's not helping. Not helping. Sharts.
It helped. I have not.
Maybe too sophisticated taste for a 17-year-old.
Have I seen this audition tape?
What is your name?
Marissa Marcel.
Ah, yes, from the advertisement. I bought the soap.
I guess the only thing she'd done before her first feature film was
17
one soap
and
commercial.
10 months.
Ah, perfect age. You may show
What does
signs
that mean?
of intelligence, but are not yet old enough to think you know better than your director. Have you prepared something?
Oh,
I was encouraged to
I
memorize
hate
some
that man so
Shakespeare, but I
much.
thought that might be overdone, so I would like to recite a favorite poem. The sea was wet could be. The sands were dry as dry. You could not see a cloud because no cloud was in the sky. No birds were flying overhead. There were no birds to fly. The walrus and the carpenter were walking close at hand. They wept like anything to see such quantities of sand.
Is this really a
If
poem,
this
or is
were
this
only
just
cleared
from
away,
Alice
they
in
said it
Wonderland?
would be grand. If 7 maids with 7 mops swept it for half a year, do you suppose the walrus said that they could get it clear? I doubt it, said the carpenter, and shed a bitter tear. Oh, oysters, come and walk with us, the walrus did beseech. A pleasant walk, a pleasant talk, along the briny beach. We cannot do with more than 4 to give a hand to each. The eldest oyster looked at him, but never a word he said. The eldest oyster winked his eye and shook his heavy head, meaning to say he did not choose to leave the oyster bed. But 4 young oysters hurried up, all eager for the treat. Their coats were brushed, their faces washed, their shoes were clean and neat. And this was odd because, you know, they hadn't any feet.
Have you tried oysters, my dear?
I have not.
Maybe too sophisticated a taste for a 17-year-old.
Oh my god, shut up, fat man.
Purported to be an aphrodisiac.
Oh god, he's
You have
creepy.
much need for aphrodisiacs, my dear.
Holy shit.
I don't know what an aphrodisiac is, Mr. Fisher.
Don't give him the chance
Could you
to
elaborate?
tell you.
Marvelous. Do you have a boyfriend, Miss Marcel?
Yeah.
I do not.
Oh, but you are very pretty.
I don't find boys have much to say for themselves.
Where are you from?
I was born in France.
Ah, yes, that explains the sophistication.
Okay.
Some people say I'm scary, Marissa.
Oh, you are scary. I'm fucking scared of you. It's-
No, you don't scare me.
that guy makes my skin crawl.
Oh, oysters, said the carpenter. You've had a pleasant run. Shall we be trotting home again? But answer came there none. And this was scarcely odd, because they'd eaten every one. Thank you, Marissa. We will see you again, I'm sure.
I hope she didn't have to do anything untoward to get this part, because I wouldn't put it past that guy.
Yes. I believe lunch is in order.
Whoa! Demon sound right at the end of that clip. Hang on. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got here? Something's happening. What was that? Hello? Hello? What is going on here? Whoa! Whoa! Oh shit! Ooh. Hello? Got it.
What's your name?
Marissa Marcel?
Ah, yes, from the advertisement. I bought the soap. How old are you, dear?
How old are you?
Is she gonna go beat the shit out of him? Go, demon.
59.
You're nearly dead, Arthur.
My career has peaked. The downward slope of some of my abilities is quite long, which makes it all the more tragic.
We hold out for one more masterpiece.
Everything is changing.
Everything's always changing. You prepared something?
I'm not sure.
Do you have a party trick? Do you have a party trick?
A limerick. I tell dirty limericks.
Excellent. Well, let's hear one then, dear.
There once was a man from Nantucket whose cock was so long he could suck it. He said with a grin as he wiped off his chin, "Pray, turn your ear that I may fuck it."
What?
You're no Shakespeare. And you're not much to look at.
But I have a marvelous eye.
For what?
Chuck it.
17-year-old girls?
I hear it's an aphrodisiac. There was a director called Arthur, whose dick was only 1.5 inches. With his marvelous eye, he made you cry, full technicolor tears and laughter. Cut.
Whoa, okay. That was intense, but I was enjoying that quite a bit. This demon really does have Marissa Marcel's best hold on. Something in my eye. Oh god. Like as scary as the demon can sometimes be, she does seem to have Marissa's back. That little knife as well. Just tiny enough to be worthy of his pee-pee. What if I zoom on that? Oh, this scene. Bleh. Nope, that scene's got titties in it. She pulls them out, like, literally 20 seconds after that moment. I'm starting to get a good memory for which scenes have the fucking and the titties in them. And there's quite a few. Okay, the knife thing isn't really panning out. Well, that was wild. I want more of that stuff. Where does that happen? That happened here. Whoops. Fuck! There we go. There's more achievements to get. Well, there's the usual, find every single video clip achievement. But they're also split up into all 3 films. So I'll get an achievement for finding every video clip of the first film, the second film, and the third film. And then there's a 4th achievement for all of them, once all of them are collected. So it's pretty straightforward at this point. It's just a case of, like, it's hard to find the ones I'm missing because, you're just, like, traveling around through the visuals at random, hoping that you land on stuff you've never seen. There's not an easy way to just cheat using Google, like with his previous games where you can just type in stuff and have other people tell you what to type. Wasn't there a key in this shot? Hang on. Yeah, that little key on the table there. Zoom in on the key.
You got here.
Hey, this looks new. What's this about?
38A, take 2.
Oh, there's I think the only other achievement aside from the ones I just mentioned is there's one for witnessing all the subversion clips, which are the hidden demonic clips that you find when running the film backwards whenever you hear that bass rumble.
Action.
That one I can cheese. If I can just find all the video clips somehow, doing the subversion one, I can look at a list on Google and actually let it tell me which clips have got the backwards footage in them. So I'm not worried about that one.
Taking Olga Lebenev to the interview room?
Sure, I can grab her for you.
Yeah, she's quieted down since they brought her in.
Screaming blue murder in Russian when she got here. Jesus fucking Christ!
Oh, okay, I know what clip comes next. She slit her wrists. I have seen that shot. What about that cop hat? Okay, nope, we've seen this. I've been in this one so many times. Can't remember where the slitting her wrist shot is. Suppose it doesn't matter. There's nothing much more to glean from that. I want all this Ambrosia films. I want this one's to be done. I really enjoy this old religious exploitation film. It's the one with the most, you know, trashy sex and nudity in it, but it's also the most interesting story.
Watch, she'll get us arrested.
Are we cutting?
Yes.
What about that feather? Nope, it's just Satan again. What about Satan's belt? Belly button? Pecs. Pen.
Interior, checking the house.
Lame.
I'm excited and nervous. I want to justify Mr. Fisher's casting me.
Fuck Mr. Fisher. He's a creeper.
They stuck these.
Rehearsals?
Okay, we're in the lieutenant's office. We start on one of the Polaroids from the warehouse. We come out.
And go. They stuck these on all the patrol cars on 6th Street. It's not a good look.
They're trying to piss us off.
Well, it's working.
You like all this sort of stuff, right? Minsky too?
What does it have to do with anything? I was there following up her alibi.
You're saying her to avoid saying her name. She's under your skin already. Again.
I was there following up her alibi.
Look, if you want off of this, you can. Walker can take primary.
It's clear the girl did it. Franny?
It is actually.
Her alibi's crap.
They were right from the start. She did do it.
Junkie artist.
It's not much of a police procedural, this film. I mean, the number one suspect from the beginning is the killer.
Was chopped off. Of course it's the girlfriend.
I deliver deliver it to the lieutenant, but hit Goodman on Franny and girlfriend.
It's clear the girl did it. Franny? I mean, her alibi's crap. A bunch of junkie artists. They don't even know what week it is. His dick was chopped off. Of course it's the girlfriend.
No, it's my case. There's no evidence she did it.
But there's none that she did.
All right, Goodman, regain composure. Being calm is your superpower. You got this.
So I work the case. It's what I do. If you're done wasting my time, it's what I'd like to get back to.
This is a red ball. I had the mayor and his cultural commissioner chew my ear off. Don't screw me on this one, Goodman.
I got his diary. The killer's in it, I'm sure. He was meticulous with names. There's a code in there, too. I haven't figured it out yet.
But you will. I see that in your eyes. And a Ruby?
Knock, knock. Can I borrow Detective Goodman?
Yeah, he's all...
Hi, Ruby.
Ruby, who do you think off the artist?
Girlfriend.
Mr. Minsky?
Yeah.
His girlfriend?
They're all right.
Walker smiles at Goodman. And we cut.
Cool. The Polaroid is a dead end, because that's going to take me back to where the photo was taken. That's not important. I've already seen that scene. Okay, no, this party was a bit wanky. What is this scene? Oh, the gun. Maybe I should just keep playing clapperboard jump. Snake? Wait, what? Oh, what a shot. I wonder if this is the final shot of Ambrosia. Snake going past the rose. Arty. Very class.
Cut.
Translate. A Delta, take 2.
I think the snake loves you.
Snake was very cool, but let's try this rose out. God, the roses on the dress. Damn you! Where's the snake shot happen? Oh, all the way over here? Alright, let's try the snake. Was that a CG snake? It would have had to have been. It's too perfect. Inflatable pool snake. What? Hey, where is this going? Is that the whole shot? Oh, it's just a pickup shot of the pool snake. Okay, cool. I guess. I like shots that are quick like that because it means I collect footage quicker. Oh, that's the girl cutting her wrists. What's this one? Oh, that's the one where she's losing her fucking mind. This is the one picking up the alcohol with the olive in it.
And action. Oh.
That's the one of her peeking through the lock and seeing the sexy priest.
Bravo, take one.
It's the singing stuff.
18 Charlie, take one.
Okay.
Smoke! Oops!
These slates seem to consistently take me to stuff I've never seen before. I mean, not that I haven't seen before, that just a new, like... They don't go end up in a loop like some subjects do. They seem to always go to new stuff. Oh, that was cool. Little baby slate. On a peg. That's smart.
Action.
What's the deal here? Oh, it's a Coke spoon.
Cut.
What film is this? Oh god, lame.
Okay.
This is new? Oh, Snake!
Going from Will You Sometimes Think on Me, and action.
Hi, Snake.
I will retire there and shut myself from the world. Will you sometimes think on me?
You can see someone's feeding that snake into the plant. It's really awkward.
Before I go, I would like some token of our friendship.
Shall I give you?
Anything. Perhaps one of those flowers.
Snake's gone. Maybe keep an eye out.
I shall keep it by my bosom.
Don't worry about your bosom, worry
When
about the
I die,
snake.
the nuns will find it withered upon my heart.
Oh, the split diameter focus thing is so shitty.
What is it? Speak!
Snake bit me.
A serpent amongst the roses.
Help! Help! Father Ambrosio has fallen!
Where'd that damn snake go?
Where did the snake go? Keep an eye out. You don't want him to get bit for real.
Got it.
Cut.
Oh, she's good with snakes. Then again, she is a demon.
Hey, Bravo, take 5.
A serpent amongst the roses.
Action. Took a good bite out of that. Cut.
Inserts, man. Didn't mean we get to go faster. Oh, it's the... Okay, I remember that shot. Cool beans.
Tell him I'm dangerous. Compositing test, take 1X.
Compositing test? Wait, what? Tell him I'm dangerous. Compositing test. Is this like an early VFX test before they even came up with the proper name for the film?
Compositing test, take 1X.
Action.
Lee wants to know why you stopped seeing him.
People always want to know why.
Has it ever occurred to you that you're not in your right mind?
Is it Isabella?
Who's to say? I'm in no position to judge myself.
I can't tell.
Nothing interests me less than explanations.
It means nothing to you what my feelings are?
You look older.
You'd like for me to hate you, wouldn't you? Well, I can't, and I won't. So what should I tell him?
Tell him I'm dangerous.
Cut. Let's switch and go again. Amy, that was great. I hope John is paying you twice for this.
John is supposed to pay me.
Oh, tell him I'm dangerous is just the name of the scene, because it's what she says in the last line of dialogue. I think they're doing a VFX test for if they can get the actress to work against herself, because she plays doppelgangers.
Think it'll work? Sure. You got Sarah and Ann, Lee Lockwood and Bob Dean, 2 murders, 2 of everything.
Cool.
What's the word? Thunder.
Volvidin or Basarios? You don't need to know anything, just pick one. Oh. Are those 2 options for monsters to hunt? Were you picking a hunt? I don't know any of the Monster Hunter names, but those sound like Monster Hunters names. Those are like giant dragon names.
What's the price? 2 bits twice.
So who's this guy? The VFX supervisor, I'm guessing?
That was great. I hope
Did we ever see him again? We do not. Giant anteater? I hope you went for that one then. That sounds amazing.
Take off your clothes.
Oh, okay, no. Keep following her.
Interior.
Okay, no, dead end. Keep going back to table reads. Ah. More slates. This is the only idea I've got right now. Just follow slates. At least I know a slate appears in every single clip. Except for the behind the scenes stuff, which is a problem. You went with Basarius, the rock monster? Oh, the Gyarados. He's lockpicking. What is this camera angle? Oh, just an insert of the painting that looks like Marissa. Seen it. It's one of the final shots of the film. Oh, more keys.
Action.
See, when I was following keys before, I should have ended up on this shot. I don't know why I didn't. It's a bit unfair.
Scene 12, Bravo, take.
Shut up.
In 33B, take 1.
Oh no, this is the one where they end up fucking. That leads to sex. And titties. Back here again. I'm pretty sure this is entirely random. Every clickable moment where there's a slate, I bet there's like metadata with keywords like slate, and it just randomizes between any other clip that has the same keyword. I'm sure that's how this works under the hood. What is this?
I'm used to looking at you and seeing myself. I'm used to meeting you.
Oh, there's the mental breakdown again. Another mental breakdown. Good match cut.
I'll talk Carl around.
Yeah.
Back to happiness. How about you?
Kiss, 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 kiss.
Her trying to get her to make out with Andy Warhol. Bunch of weirdos. Him dating the sexy young actor.
For the bar for the next hour.
Window across the street.
So this guy.
Looks sad.
Well, to be honest, I heard Mr. Dirk here's hot shit.
Oh, this isn't behind the scenes I don't think I've seen before.
So, this is a chemistry test, Mr. Greenwood.
Chemistry test.
Usually when I do a chemistry test, it's to see if the girl works with me. I feel under pressure.
You can relax. You're clearly very handsome and charismatic.
Thank you.
Do you think you can find a connection to the character?
To Goodman? Yeah, I'm sure.
Because Goodman is...
A good man.
Well, Goodman is the one being seduced. But I guess you are more familiar with the role of the seducer.
Look, I can act. I wanted to do this picture because I wanted to do something a little different. I feel like if I don't show the other side, I think with the whole studio setup, it's on the way out. I don't want to do historical epics, you dig? I want to get in this new wave.
Has a woman ever said no to you, Carl?
And meant it?
That was a bit narcissistic.
What do you think about New York?
It's a dark kind of place, isn't it? Look, I'm a California boy through and through, and I know there's an after dark kind of thing you can point to there, but New York, it's a scary place. Driving in from the airport, I felt like I was descending into hell. It's exciting.
Maybe lose the
gonna
gum
see?
for the chemistry test.
You could. But I like getting to know you.
This is the scene.
Why did you agree to come out here and meet?
Well, to be honest, I heard Mr. Dirk here's hot shit, and Douglas Simons is signed up. I see there's something happening here, but most...
Douglas Simons ends up leaving this film after the first shoot.
I think you're going to be a huge deal, Miss Marcel.
Do you know how to kiss, Mr. Greenwood?
Not with that gum in your mouth.
Yeah, I believe I do.
Oh, with the gum and everything. Come on. That's that demon in her. Just having fun with it. Is the gum now in her mouth? I would have spat it out before even doing this. Look at that cheeky little seductress. Search on that. Why did it match cut from that to that?
My father was Carl.
This has gotten extremely random. What is this? Hello? Marcella? Marissa? There she is. Hi.
I feel very sad about what happened to Carl Greenwood,
Oh shit.
and I need to go away.
Oh shit.
I don't blame John, or the crew, or anyone else. I really wanted this film to be good, but it didn't work out.
Oh man.
Sorry, everyone.
What a find. This is her final farewell before disappearing for like 30 years. And then coming back for a third film, but having suspiciously not aged a day. This was a good find, though. That was a very good find. And from that, wow, that was a match cut and a half. From her saying goodbye to the film industry after tragedy, Match cuts right back to her very first commercial at the start of her career. Why not just pour salt directly in the wound? So this is all in chronological order. That means she says goodbye there, and the next thing is the interview with the director about why the film fell to pieces. And then we jump forward 30 years to the green screen test for this new film. And table reads. I feel like there might be some stuff missing there. Can I get even more out of this? Yeah, it didn't go to the soap commercial that time. This is super random. Oh, hello. It's his murder scene. I don't know if his character actually gets murdered in the film or not. His character. Because I saw the scene leading up to her wanting to do this to him, but I don't understand why he'd go along with it, knowing this is the MO of how she kills.
You can't talk now. So hold up one hand for no, two for yes. Got that? It's gonna take a little while to dry. Shall we have some fun while we wait?
Oh god, here we go.
To understand me and Minsky, you have to know what it feels like to completely give yourself over to another person. Are you ready to do that?
This is a very bad idea. What kind of detective are you? Like, really, if you knew that the last crime scene was exactly this, but it resulted in suffocation and then having yourself castrated, why would you walk yourself into it? I don't care how much
To give yourself over to another
you're in love with this character.
Whether you live or die.
She's gonna cut off your penis.
That takes the weight off.
I hate it.
It's a reflex action.
Don't like it.
We're never conscious of how close we are to just dropping dead and dying until we have to think about it. Art is about being aware of our mortality and then transcending it.
Oh, I don't like this roleplay at all. This is some edgy shit.
You're obsessed with dead bodies. You spend all day with them. You're obsessed with the finality of death, but art is about looking beyond it. We know that death is just a transformation from one state to another. You're about to shoot a handful of your seed inside me, and that's new life. So it won't amount to much.
Why did she have to say it like that?
Petite mort, when you die, when you give yourself to another individual, you do die. As an individual, you give yourself to them.
Is she actually gonna kill him?
Their work and...
Oh. Demon rumble. Okay, we got demons in the footage. Right at the moment where death and sex were going to transect. So she doesn't kill him. Alright. That was a huge risk on his part. Jesus Lord. So I guess the film ends with him letting her go, even though she did commit the murder. And then the backless dress shot of her in the museum, and he's seeing her through the window and being distraught. Typical art film ending.
God, that was intense.
Was intense. Especially the low rumble. Let's go back and find that, because something's gonna happen in here. Where does it happen? There it is. Got it.
I don't even know if we're remembering it right.
Ever so long ago.
I wasn't trying to kill you.
If you were, I wouldn't be here.
What is with this obsession with breath play recently? The demons and the humans are both doing it. I am curious about why every single time I search on the male demon's face, it always brings me back to this actor on the Ambrosia film. I mean, any thing I can think of is that that's where he was hiding. That's who he was possessing back in the 1960s. But he doesn't really play any part in the plot back then. Maybe he's hiding and doing his usual hidden demon thing, and then she's the one who starts getting a bit dramatic. And I guess he felt the need to try and pull her back in. It sounded like they were trying to reenact the scene you saw prior. I mean, it is still the same scene technically. It's a subversion. Anytime you can rewind, anytime you hear the bass rumble and you rewind the footage, you basically see an alternate version of that same moment, but between the demons that are possessing the characters. Because in that moment, the male demon and the female demon, whose names are the one and the other, I think are their names, they're possessing her and him in that sex scene. So you get to see what their actual communication is in demon realm. They start to disagree mightily about how the two of them are treating this situation of puppeteering their human puppets, which is why it leads to the female demon using Marissa to shoot the male actor with the prop gun and kill him dead. And then it all goes to hell, and they don't see each other for another 30 years. Maybe if I search on the mask, I can get more action. It's the final scene of the film.
I wrote... I'm touched.
Nope, wait. She pulls a titty out in this scene. Let's back out of that one. You sure about that? Yeah. I mean, the entire plot is essentially about demonic possession. I haven't found any evidence yet of how Marissa first gets the one in her body. I haven't found any kind of early bit of footage that gives away how that happens. But I have seen multiple scenes of how the demons leapfrog to other bodies throughout the years when they swap between certain actors or actresses. And then some subvergent scenes of their relationship getting more and more testy. Oh, hello, this is different. I don't remember any scene of her in the bath.
Scene 52.
Taking a moment for herself. Little spa treatment.
Time to get out, eh, Maria? Getting wrinkly. Maria? Maria?
Huh?
Here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
Oh, that was part of the scene? Was the cat meant to come in? Did the cat wrangler fuck up? Okay, we've seen the dancing scene. Where's that bath? Okay, bath. Cucumber.
Does Frank need one too?
It goes to fruit.
We have some orders for your staff.
Alright.
Action.
Hmm. Nice flower. Hmm. Nice reflection. Hmm. Nice bodyguard.
Cut.
Well, that was a very strange scene. I'm gonna go back to slate jumping. Slate jumping has helped a little bit. Okay, not in this case, because we've seen that many, many times. This is the cat scene. God fucking damn it.
Scene 37 Alpha, take 3.
Scene 59 Alpha, take 6.
What is this scene? Oh, yep, okay. This is the big confrontation scene. There is also titty in this scene, so let me back out of this one.
Great. Let's cut here.
What about this statue? Random ass game? What about this beret? Oop, whoops. Got the prop check. Actually, maybe let's do the prop check some more. She's a hard worker. Now we're back. We've gone in a full circle. Ah. I wish, like the previous game, I wish there was some kind of statistics thing that would tell me how many clips out of how many clips I've got. That's a shame. This has got a lot of interesting things in frame. What if I search for this statue?
You really?
Someone did.
Oh my god. No. Let's try that again. What about this gargoyle? Nope, that's gonna be some sex. Cross on the top. What's this scene? I don't recall this camera angle. This might be new.
Of the feminine with none of the faults.
All the blessings of the feminine with none of the faults? That's a fucked up way to describe a woman?
Her faultless
What
complexion
faults?
shows her as a weapon of God. Who's there?
Only Rosario.
Enter, my son.
I'm just perving on the painting of the Virgin Mary.
I brought some flowers from the garden that I thought you would like.
Your attentions charm me.
That wouldn't be my reaction. Why are you bringing me flowers,
You
ho?
were impressive in church today,
What am I going to do with
Father.
flowers?
I cannot take credit for the Lord when he speaks through me, but you enjoyed my discourse.
Oh, yes. I've never heard such eloquence. Well, save once.
Oh? When
Satan.
and who was this?
Satan charmed me.
Yourself, Father.
Oh.
When you preached after the passing of our late superior.
Actually, wait, no, she's Satan. I forgot about that.
You were present. You're not yet a novice, then.
I was there. But perhaps I wish that God had not led me there that day. I would have avoided some suffering.
If she's like Satan, it's surprising that
At your age,
she's able to actually enter the church and wonder about the convent.
My heart
Without
yearns to
being all
tell,
like,
but I fear to lose you.
at all the holy shit, like a vampire.
It's so terrible to sever my love for you.
Let's try the flower.
Look what you made me do.
Kitten! We're gonna search the kitten. Yes, we are. Gemma. Gemma! Is this just an insert shot of the cat walking past the fruit bowl? Is that the plan here?
Action.
Action cat. Very good acting. Good Gemma.
Cut.
Very good Gemma. Can I get more of the cat, please? Kitten? Kitten face? Yes. Okay, nope, we've seen this scene. God damn it.
You sent them back how many times?
Apple.
Where's your father?
I'm losing my shit. If there was something to go on that I could actually wrap my brain around. It's just the randomness of it that's irritating me a bit. It reminded me of West Side Story. Maria, yeah. I haven't seen the new one, the Steven Spielberg one. I heard it's actually solid. Despite some of those weird controversies that was happening on Twitter about it. I can't remember even what the controversies were. Might have been Ansel Elgort related, because I know people were kind of on his ass a little bit around those times. Maria, Maria. I accidentally set off some West Side Story in you just then. Officer Crumpkey! I know, I've seen West Side Story, and I do know the songs, but not, like, off by heart. I don't know them that well. I can't, like, do all the lines and stuff. I did used to know almost the entirety of Officer Crumpkey, though. I was pretty good at that one. What other songs do I remember? Fuck. It's been so long now. I really should watch the new Spielberg one. It'll be like a nostalgia blast from the past. I'm sure it'll all come back to me. Oh, was that from a Santana one? Santana song. I just assumed it was from West Side Story. It almost sounded like a it sounded like the lyrics of a West Side Story song. I can't believe it's been so long that I can't remember all the lyrics to Krupke anymore. I used to be able to do that like whole song off by heart. I used to find that song really fun. What am I going to do here? This is the fuck scene where they tease him about the fact that he can't say fuck on camera realistically. Oh shit, no, that's Marissa's death for real. That is a shocking one. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, what's this? Oh, the Santana. Oh, this would be copyrighted shit. There's the line you were singing. I accidentally scrolled straight to it. I really hope that song didn't make it in the credits or something for the new one. I hate it when they do like period films like West Side Story, but then in the credits they'll do like a modern song that's thematically appropriate, but it sounds too modern for the content you just watched. You know, like you'll watch a Romeo and Juliet cover type story, remake or something, and in the credits it'll be like a Lady Gaga song singing about star-crossed fates or something, and it's like, wow, that really sticks out like a sore thumb. Yeah, anachronisms, that's the word. I get that it's just like, in my example, I'm being a little silly because it's just the credits, so like it doesn't really matter. It's not like it's diegetic to the film or anything, but I still find it weirdly immersion breaking to recognize something modern in the ingredients of the film. Like, even if it's just credits, like a pop song in the credits, kind of drives me crazy. In fact, it just happened to me the other night. I went to go see Avatar 2, The Way of Water, which is fine. You know, I didn't have a problem with the movie. It was enjoyable 3 hours of pretty blue space hippies. But the second the credit starts rolling, it goes into like an orchestral instrumental Avatar-y sounding track. But then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, lyrics from The Weeknd come into it, and The Weeknd starts singing over the instrumental. And that really fucking... I know the movie's over, and it's the credits, but it really took me out of it for a second. Like, I started laughing, because I just thought it was funny that I was listening to The Weeknd sing in his typical pretty boy pop style, after just watching, like, a VFX spectacular space opera. It's just strange to me. Don't know what else to do, man.
Very nice. Keep your distance.
Can I zoom on this jerk's face?
I had a lot to drink.
Look at his evil wife. Yeah, she evil. Scheming bitch. Never had anyone call a black guy a pretty boy before. The Weeknd is 100% the pretty boy equivalent of hip-hop. Both in his looks and in the sound of his voice. His whole style of singing. Terrence Howard? Terrence Howard? Terrence Howard's crazy. Have you heard Terrence Howard lately? He has all these crazy conspiracy theories about like him understanding the true mathematics and algebra of the universe, and then he goes on to waffle for 2 minutes about some absolute bullshit. Terrence Howard's a weird guy. Would you consider him a pretty boy too? Terrence Howard, maybe a little. Not anymore though. I wouldn't think of him like that nowadays. He kind of scares me now. I think he's kind of gone like, you know how sometimes people will go Scientology brain out of nowhere, like how when Tom Cruise joined Scientology and suddenly he was being crazy in the media and saying the weirdest shit. Terrence Howard kind of had that moment where he went, like, not actual Scientology, but he went Scientology brain and started believing all this like bizarre pseudoscience bullshit that he pretty much made up. I remember an interview where Terrence Howard went on for ages basically explaining why 1 + 1 doesn't equal 2. Because of some, like, wacko mathematics, algebra, science about the underlying truth of the universe that he had been studying. And was using the example of why 1 + 1 doesn't actually equal 2 to describe it. And it made no sense at any point. And he talked for, like, fucking 10 minutes. And at no point did it make any sense what he was saying. You thought Cruise is always crazy? And always part of Scientology? Oh, there was a point in the public eye where it became obvious, though. Around about that time when he did the Oprah interview where he was jumping on the couch about what's her name, Katie Holmes. I think that was around the time period where most of the general public suddenly caught wise to the fact that he was kind of a nutto. And that's when people started to find out about the Scientology stuff as well. But he'd been involved in that for quite a while before that moment. It just wasn't very publicized or treated like a big deal. He's never gone too off the rails. Like, he has never done anything particularly crazy. He's just been a little bit weird. But then has still put out, like, solid performances in films. So, you know, no one's really too bothered by him. It's kind of like John Travolta as well. John Travolta was involved in that stuff too, but never particularly went so deep and hard on it that he caused any problems with his public life or with his film work. So everyone's largely ignored that aspect of his life. Gun. Oh, fuck. I'm glad I found this piece of footage, though. This was good. Her farewell. That was nice. Good tears.
I'm used to looking at you and seeing myself. I'm not used.
What about her?
I forget
Matter.
which side I'm playing sometimes.
We'll move over to Maria's side.
You got the apple!
Scene 17, Charlie, take 6.
I think this is new. I don't recall this angle on the trailer with the door open. Maybe I should search on clocks. I've never actually searched through clocks before.
How's my little sunshine factory?
Very sunny. How are you?
I am well. Thank you for asking. I hear you killed it out there. See?
What if it matters what part you zoom in on a face or object? I don't think it does, because the level of zoom and the amount that it vignettes the edges is always specific to the object. So if I click on a key that's on the desk, it'll zoom very close to the point where it's super blurry and vignette all the way around the key just to make sure you know, okay, this is the key. If you do it to a face, it'll zoom in on just her face and vignette perfectly around the face, but it doesn't do it to specifically any part of the face, like eye, lips, nose. So if I went back to that same shot and clicked on a different part of her face, it'll still zoom and vignette the entire face the same way it did the previous time. So you don't have to be that anal about it. It will take into consideration particular actions, like the kissing. If you zoom in later in a video than earlier. Oh, that's kind of what I'm getting at. It depends on what's happening. Like, if earlier in the video she's just talking, but then if later in the video she leans in and kisses the guy, then the kiss will be different than if you just clicked on her face before she leans in. Like, it'll actually match cut you to a scene where she's also leaning in and kissing somebody in a different movie or a different scene. So it does matter to some degree. I can't quite tell if emotion counts, because I've clicked on her while she was crying, and it's taken me to a scene where she's angry or laughing. So I'm like, okay, does it not matter? Or is it just going to the general idea of emotion? Like, crying is interchangeable with anger or laughter because they're all emotions or something? Like, it's hard to tell exactly how detailed the system works. All you can really do is experiment.
Well, you know me, I'm Frank Sinatra.
Also, there is some level of randomness to it, because I've gone back to a shot and clicked on the exact same face again in the exact same frame without moving the video at all. And it will take me to a different shot of her in a different scene than it did before. So I think it's really a case of metadata. If there are 5 or 6 metadata tags added to the link attached to her face, like happy, Marissa, woman, those kind of things, then I think it will randomly take you to another scene where another clickable thing exists that has those same tags. But if there are multiple, if there's like 65 that share the same tags, it'll pretty much do it at random between all those options. So you can go back and do it again, and it'll be something entirely different.
One and done?
It just makes it harder, though, to find the stuff that you've never seen.
Frank Sinatra used to record things in one take.
Didn't peg you for a Sinatra fan. Hey, do you mind if I use your bathroom?
Actually, I don't think...
Wait, there's 2 of you?
At least pretend to be surprised.
Sorry, girls. I was wise to you as soon as Heather opened her mouth and was nice to me. I can tell you apart from 100 paces anyhow.
Well, who do you love the most, though?
Oh, wow, that guy figured it out?
Make.
I didn't know that.
Sorry, Heather.
Well, here, have an apple. We have plenty.
Want to know why I popped in? I got you bumped to a guest slot for the next show.
For real?
You are second slot.
Second slot? Oh, a second slot! Oh, Gary, I could kiss you on the mouth.
Don't. Just got veneers. I can't feel my face. Can't eat this either. That's not all.
What else you got?
A new gig.
A new gig?
I got you an invitation to be the starring act of a very fancy gala event in New York City.
A charity thing?
Not a charity.
For what then?
An exclusive, private birthday event.
You booked me a birthday party?
Now, listen.
Should I go grab some fucking balloon animals?
You don't even know what it's for.
It's a fucking birthday party.
It's Andrew Hessenberg's birthday.
Who is that?
Yeah, who is that?
He's a billionaire. He does something clever with money. He bankrolled the last election. Look.
Bankrolled the election?
Probably just one of those rich creeps who wants to smell your hair or something. This is a lot of money we're talking about.
You
How
just
much money?
don't get it, do you?
Andrew or Splash. It's the same thing.
How much money?
I chose to do the commercial. I choose not to do birthday parties for billionaires.
He's offering $10 million.
Damn.
How is that even real?
Andrew understands the greatest entertainer
What about
of
that
our
guy?
time.
I actually thought he was a dead end for a while, but because I've clicked on his face in some other scenes, and it took me in a circle between the same like 2 or 3 scenes, so I dropped him.
Right.
But I've never seen this scene, so clearly there's more to be seen of this
Is
guy.
that what I hand to you?
Let's put a pin in it. I will see you
I'm gonna
at
try him some more.
The Night Show.
Right.
Stuck on the pretty boy thing. Hey, he's not my type. The Weeknd is definitely not my type, or at least I'll give you that.
Cut. Check the gate. We'll move over to Maria's side.
You got the apple!
Finally.
Would you consider, if we were to talk black men and the term pretty boy, would you consider Drake to be in the pretty boy character? Because he definitely behaves like he's the pretty boy archetype. I feel like he would. He's got that very soft, like, I just want to sing, like, romantic hip-hop ballads. Drake is like the Black Timberlake, but even slightly less pop. Kind of boring, if you ask me. Okay. Let's try this dude some more, and then I'll come back for the clock.
Let's do lunch next month.
See, this I've seen this scene so many times because he always brings me back to this scene.
Keep your eyes on Maria.
Seen this one. That's when she's mocapping.
Scene where I identified.
This is the scene where he's looking at her tits while she talks with the coffee mug.
Keep your eyes on Maria.
What do you...
Table read. Whoa. Holy shit. It thought I clicked on the... How did it think I wanted the phone cord? What was that? Was it because he was doing this with his hands, like he was using the phone? He was doing the fake phone symbol with his hand, and it thought I wanted to look at another phone? That was weird, man. Where's that scene? I want to try the clock.
How many apples have we...
Because he still takes me around in circles a bit. Well, that's an ornate clock. Let's go back into it. Oh, the one in the reflection. Okay, no, I found a mirror. What scene is this? Oh, it's the fucking in the bathroom scene. Whoops. Okay, we don't, okay. Chill. We don't need more. Can I get her face again? Maybe I can find more of her.
We saw that.
Olga's already on the dance floor. Hey.
That's the rehearsal of when she escapes the club. Fuck. She always sends me in circles, that woman. The clock thing was going kind of fun. Let's try that again.
Gone through today.
Feel like
Oh, watch. They're making out. Let's go back to the watch again.
67 Alpha, take 1 series.
Went to the assistant camera operator's watch.
Series here. Action.
I don't remember this scene. I think this is new. The watch thing actually paid off.
Where am I? Where am I real?
What if the director did that himself? Meow.
What am I becoming? Who do I want to be? Sad for the people I was. Committed to my present self.
Always so funny to me. Keep meowing.
How many times have I changed my face? It's only a face. What is inside is strong.
She's gonna attack that cat in a second.
Just roll in the face a bit. Look into your eyes. Adjust the wig. Look at your lips. Your eyes. Remember. Remember the mountains. Remember the cold. Remember the first time you looked in a mirror.
What's that?
Recognize yourself.
Uh-oh.
In your head, repeat your name.
I got demons on the soundtrack.
Recognize yourself.
It's very low, but it's there.
Okay, cut.
She okay? Okay, whoa. She's spaced out hard in that. What's the demon doing? Oh, hello. What the fuck is this? Huh. That was interesting. I think that was one of the demon's previous, like French Revolution possessions. Because in one of the previous subversion scenes, she did mention that she's died many times over the centuries, like by the guillotine during the French Revolution, whilst after being locked up in the Bastille. And then she described all the different ways you can die, and how some of them are more painful than others, like being set on fire and burnt to death. I have a feeling the demon might have also been through a Salem witch trial at some point. If she knows what it's like to be set on fire as a woman. What if I search on her? Oh. Speaking of Salem witch trials. Straight to the erotic dancing. Interesting. She's starting to... This whole last sequence, Marissa spaces out really hard. Like every other scene, she almost goes catatonic between takes. think the demon was losing the fight. Puppeteering her body. How did we get there again? Oh, the watch on the AD. Look at this lantern. It's pretty ornate.
The fallen angel.
Okay, let's try the lantern again.
Rocio opens the lid.
There's a lot of lanterns in all these movies. Okay, is there... Can I do the city vista? Would that do anything interesting? Oh, cool. More vista? Buildings? Okay. Seen this scene for sure. More vista? Uh-huh, more vista. And we're back here. Alright. Let's rewind this and piggyback back off the AC's watch. I'm gonna keep watch hopping.
17 Bravo, take 2.
Oh. Definitely seen that scene.
Oh, hey, Tony.
Seen it. Watch.
He took her under his...
Watch. Back to the fucking clock? Really?
Z59 Alpha, take
Oh, this is a whole different watch shot. Okay, we're getting pretty random now.
67 Alpha, take 1.
Santini, Freddie, Sendo.
67 Alpha, take 1.
Okay, I'm done with the watch thing. Got some traction out of that, but not good enough. Lamp? Have we gone on a lamp spree?
Happy birthday.
Yeah, it's gone a lamp spree. Lamp spree. No, wait, they're gonna fuck. Chill. Chill, chill. Yeah. Lamp spree. That's right. Oh, I'm glad you weren't around for this one, Jeannie. He gets naked. You get to see some boy butt. Oh, fuck me. I mean, no thanks. What about this talk show host?
Rare. They say she's become a recluse.
Okay, so he comes up a few times.
So Arthur Fisher, the great director, who... Rare.
Okay, it's just the two interviews that leapfrogs between. I'm shocked that after all this leaping around and how many shots I've actually found, which is getting pretty close to all of them, I've yet to actually find every single shot of either of the three movies. They're all missing something.
You won't remember this, my 7.
You crazy rapist, get out of here. God, she pretty. Well, that was a weird shot to... Okay, we're going with eyes. Specifically eye shots. What's this black girl? Cop looks good in drag.
Vanilla, we both came.
I'm sorry, you burned. No, we...
Maybe I should do a book spree. How about we follow books? She looks good as Satan. What about bum? No, it doesn't work. Watering can? Zooms in on a jug of water.
I promise.
Uh,
I will pray on her behalf. I will.
this looks different. I think this is just a camera insert of an ashtray. Yep, that's all it was. Money? Nothing. Cigarettes?
I don't think I have, no.
Lamp. More lamp.
73 Alpha, take 11.
Another lamp.
The idea is we
Back to this lamp. Why is she pulling that face? Mask? Fuck! Lamp.
So, you appreciate the freedom to fuck 200 women.
What a conversation. Lamp. Oh, chandelier. Oh, it's that ugly chandelier that I saw earlier. I don't like this chandelier. Too fake. This is the one where she bleeds from the head. More chandelier. Who gives a shit? Keep going. Keep going. Cool painting. Titty painting.
You know.
Looks like James Dean in that shot. I'm gonna lose my mind. Can I zoom in on the panties?
Frankie could be a woman's name.
Okay. Oh, shit, man. There must be like so few of these left for nothing new to be coming up at all at this point. What about a stage light?
I think we need a new Minsky.
Interesting choice of light cut.
It's a studio.
I'm gonna keep going lights.
Hang out.
There's always different kinds of lights in every scene. Oh, it's a scene where he gets shot. For reals. It's a fucking party scene. I hate my life. I feel like I'm trapped in purgatory. Oh, close up on the milk pouring? Did I ever have this? I was doing the poison. If that's not a half obvious poison. I think that was just green food dye. Why the milk to the alcohol? Hey. Maybe if I keep following alcohol glasses? Out she goes.
Alive?
Yesterday.
Mirrors.
Okay, let's try it without the cat in the shot.
Is that alcohol back there? Let's try that.
Oh, no, thank you.
She was worried that her mother.
Oh, wait, they're gonna fuck. Let's not hang around for that. Hot scene, though.
Now, we enter the chamber.
More studio lights. Let's go back to that. Damn it! What's this bucket? Champagne. Good lord. Where's that milk? There it is. Let's rewind that. Get that poison bottle. Yeah, that looks nice.
Also, art is an intellect.
To a random bottle of brandy in a bar.
But your first name is...
A bucket? To another bucket. Oh, it's the same bucket, just different camera angle. Well, that's no fun. Random light fixture.
Settle down.
It's the room with the body. I don't like how often I end up back at this party. To hell with this party. Scissors. Oh, good. We got an insert of this close up. Definitely didn't have that before. That's great. Hands on panties to hands on orange. Interesting match cut choice.
Action.
If I need you, Miss Hilda, I will call.
Ambrosio.
Whoa. How did they do that? Wait, what?
I happily give up the claims of the mistress, if I may retain those of the friend. As a friend, I see that you are upset by something.
Cut.
Isn't that insert a little bit too obvious that she's Satan in that film? That's meant to be a plot twist at the end of Ambrosia, isn't it? It's not actually what I wanted to do. Whoops. Let's go back to that. How did they do the practical effect in 1968 of a white rose turning red? Like live in shot.
I cannot take credit for the Lord when he's...
That's kind of random. It's the scene with the snake.
I need you to come.
No titties. Black couch? Floral couch. This wasn't made in that year? No, but that shot was technically made in that year. In the story. In the canon. So, I want to know how the filmmakers on the set of Ambrosia in 1968 did an in-camera practical shot of a white rose turning into a red rose at the touch of a woman's hand. Not in the physical world, they wouldn't have. No, I mean, I can do that easily. Like, if I can use After Effects or DaVinci Resolve to do that effect myself, you can do that very easily in the 2023 with a basic home computer. I want to know how they did that practically on set in 1968. Because they don't have digital effects in 1968. Everything is in camera. This is all raw footage as well. No post-production has happened on any of these shots. They've been pretty good at making sure that everything makes sense, though, generally. Like, all the techniques you see, all the filmmaking techniques are pretty typical of the time. There's been some pretty entertaining practical effects. Like, there was a scene where they needed a bird, and they had this stupid doll on the end of a string, which was not believable at all, but it was adorable. And other practical effects, like when When Marissa as Satan Lady is supposed to vanish in front of the priest, they literally just pause the scene, have her walk away, hang her book she was holding from the end of a string, and then when they say action again, they drop the book as if she just vanished and the book fell to the ground. Which is like a nice, really basic in-camera practical effect. But that shot is probably the first time in this entire game where they've done some kind of practical shot that I don't know how they would have done that in a film on that time period. Oh my goddess, you're gullible? No, I'm not. I'm a filmmaker. I went to film school. I know exactly what I'm talking about. I've literally researched different eras of filmmaking. I don't recall any kind of in-camera practical effect that would allow you to change the color of a rose. Unless it's something very specific that is actually possible that I've just never heard of. To think they wouldn't use modern techniques in a video game? No, it's... The film Ambrosia in the video game was meant to have been made in 1968. All the film stock, all the camera techniques, the cinematography, everything is of the style of 1968. It's meant to evoke that era. Which is why the practical effects are a lot more basic and kind of cheesy in that film than they are in the next two films. Especially the 90s one. They don't cheat, usually. No, the makers of the game can use any techniques they want because the game was made, like, last year. What I'm saying is that they didn't cheat in all the rest of this. Like, everything is done the way it would have been done at the time. This is the only time I've seen something where it seems like a cheat, where I don't see how they would have practically done that on the set of that film in 1968, which is why they generally wouldn't do that in this game. They even use split diameter focus in shots like this, which is a really shitty camera technique that people don't do anymore because it's very obvious, where you actually have two lenses and there's a split. You can't see the line because it's blurry, but it's cut diagonally, so the flowers in the foreground are in focus, but so is she in the background. Cameras can't do that unless you use a split diameter. It just looks like shit because that's not how the human eye works. So they even do stuff like that, which is, like, super accurate. Even the knife cut on the hand looks like shit. Like, the blood isn't even the right color to look realistic when they do the fake knife gag. Like, you can make that look super realistic by today's standards, but they didn't in the game because this is meant to be 1968. I wonder if I type that into Google, if it'll... I'm curious. This might be actually something super practical. Practical flower color change? This might be a silly Google search. What if I actually type specifically about this game? This is probably a dead end. It's gonna be way too hard to look that up. I wouldn't be surprised if there's some way to do it, though. Like, if you had a white material that, when interacted with in a certain way or infused with a certain chemical or liquid, it instantly changes color with, like, a built-in dye. That could be possible. I need a new lead. What about this ugly tree?
Surrender was unnecessary.
Shush. Okay, back here again. As usual. Dead girl. Microphone. Damn it, man. Balls, balls, balls. What about this cool basket she's carrying? Search the basket.
Scene 73.
Duffel bag? Suitcase? Handbag? It's just jumping from different kinds of bags to different kinds of bags. Okay, that's the drug scene. Splice them together. Oh, you'd have to do it in post, though. It couldn't have been spliced together in this because this is all unedited footage. This is all raw, straight from the camera reel. So anything that happens in shot has to pass as something that was done on set in real time. That's why in the latest film, the 90s one, Two of Everything, even though the whole film is meant to be a split screen with her acting alongside herself as if she has a twin sister, like none of that footage is complete. It's all with the body double. So you always see the other lady, Maria or Abby or whatever the hell her name was. I just don't know what else to do here. That guy is a dead end. He doesn't appear in any other footage. I guess I could keep doing the slate jumping trick. That always has been one of the most convenient ways to get around. Any downside with the slate jumping trick is that you won't see any of the BTS behind the scenes stuff.
3C, take 3.
Like rap parties and things where there wouldn't be a slate. It's the snake shot.
223, bro.
Collected all the footage of Two of Everything. Ooh!
Bravo, take
This is the final shot of the 90s film.
You know, when I do my live show, we just do the one take, and then we're done. But this is also valid,
Okay,
I guess.
thank God.
Scene 2223, Bravo, take 3.
Slate jumping helps.
Action.
Let's welcome to the stage the one and only Maria.
Thank you so much for coming on.
Thank you for having me.
Okay, great. Well, so how are things going? You're just coming off of this big tour.
Yeah, really big.
Okay. So, are you getting back into the studio?
Trying to be, but you know.
I don't know. So.
Audience laughs.
Well, yeah, I love music. I'm sorry, I don't think I'm doing this right. Can we start over?
You know, well, let's take a sneak peek of the video for your new single, Two of Everything. Does that sound fun?
Oh, yeah, it's really great.
Great. Take a look.
Do we get to see it?
Maria, what's going on?
I'm so sorry.
Is it the tea?
The tea?
Yeah, I know you have a special green tea on your rider, but the PA could only find the regular stuff. It's just such short notice.
Oh my God, no, I don't care about the tea.
Okay.
I'd prefer a soda.
Seriously?
Yeah, honestly, I drink way too much of this stuff. My dentist says it's awful.
I have one in the fridge down here.
You have a fridge under your desk?
I do. It's a little one.
That's so sick.
Thank you.
I used to have a little bar fridge in my
Live under this desk.
Oh, I tried. My wife said that
in
she
my
would
bedroom
force me.
like 2 or 3 houses ago. It was a bit much. That's some frat shit.
You? For the lady?
It's kind of trashy when you get
Mm.
older, really.
Oh my gosh, thank you.
Well, careful though. Like Scarface says, you should never get high on your own supply. Because you sell soda?
Oh, oh, actually, it was Elvira Hancock who said that, not Scarface. Michelle Pfeiffer.
Huh.
We're back in 5.
Lesson number 2, don't get high on your own supply.
That is a great impression.
Oh, you
Not really. She kind of just said it.
Seriously, do it again.
Do what again?
Michelle Pfeiffer in Scarface. Folks, Marissa is going to debut a brand new talent just for us.
It's terrible.
No, come on, you can do it.
Okay, lesson number 2, don't get high on your own supply. Oh my god.
It was alright, I guess.
Michelle Pfeiffer's gonna have me killed for that.
Big laugh from the crowd.
And cut. We should do this for real sometime. Marissa, not Maria. Or, sorry, Heather. I'm sorry, I just read my pages on.
I think John has some notes.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Alright. That's exciting, though. That's all of the most recent film, the 90s film, done. So I know that I can ignore that now. I've only got these 2 movies left. That means I must be very close to 202. Candles are pretty omnipresent in the first film. Maybe if I candle hop for a while. Oh, in the second film too. That was unexpected.
How so? My mother's ghost.
And action.
Stop her!
You run through the dark.
Oh, this rehearsal again. Just keep hitting them candles. Oh, that's the blowjob scene. Bloody Cross? Bloody Cross is a pretty good shot. Whoa!
Farewell compliment.
This is new. Who the hell is she? Maybe I should search that stool. If there's other auditions.
What's your name?
Penelope, sir. 5'10" and 18 years old.
Penelope, sir. I'll be reading for the role of
And have
Oliver
you prepared a
Twist,
piece for us today?
the female gender bent version.
Well, let's hear it.
This is from Shakespeare's Romeo and Juliet.
She even gave her height.
coming
Yeah.
right.
Well, I feel like that was more important back in those days, where
Thou
women's
knowest the mask
treatment
of
in
night is
the
on my
film
face.
industry was a little bit
Else would
more
have made him blush by paint my cheek.
sexist.
For that which thou hast heard me speak
They always
tonight.
want to know your measurements and
Fain
shit,
would I dwell on
because you
form.
can't have a chonky
Fain
starlet.
would I deny what I had spoke. But farewell compliment. Dost thou love me? I know thou wilt say aye, and I would take thy word. But if thou swearest thou
This
mayst
must
prove
be
false,
someone auditioning for
for
Marissa's
lovers'
role
perjuries and
before
sin,
she
Jove
got it.
laughs. O gentle Romeo, if thou dost love, pronounce it faithfully, or else if thou thinkest I'm too quickly won,
That is lovely, thank you.
there is more.
My dear.
You didn't
far
get
we've
it,
seen
sorry.
over 30 Juliets, and whilst you are very charming, you're only the 4th best today.
Thank you.
Oh, I feel bad now. You tried her best.
Pretty though.
Pretty though, says Fat Boy behind the camera. Jackass. I'm gonna search this stool and see what that brings up. Oh god. Fucking table reads again. There's that sad little girl.
Oh my god.
Okay, where in the timeline did that... Whoa, 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 whoa. That would have been right before... Yep. Right before her. I was hoping we'd find more audition seats, and it keeps going to stools and chairs throughout all the rest of the footage.
Sister, you dropped your letter.
No, Father.
Pause, daughter. I must read this.
Who's
Then
that?
I am lost.
You intend to flee the convent. You are with child. Where is the domino?
Please, Father, use your holiness to forgive me. Bring...
Oh, it's Agnes. That's right. We find her and the baby down in the crypt.
I am afraid and afraid.
Yeah, they chuck her in the crypt and she has the baby down in the dungeons. It's kind of harsh. Religious people are psychos. Can I zoom in on the pentagram on the ground? Oh, I got candles again.
Forget your reputation, Ambrosio.
Oh, the fucking Red Ku Klux Klan over here. Arrgh. What about these ornate windows?
Right, scene 26, we'll just run through the beats
Okay,
here.
to a regular boring window. Good job. Try that again.
It's foreplay. It's,
He gets out of the car, jogs to the apartment, and cut. I'm going to seduce Carl Greenwood. You didn't hear that.
Oh, she was planning all along to try and hook up with that lead actor. Are they just reading the script in the car? What the fuck? Hi.
You still think art is about ideas?
It's about sex, apparently. If anything, if I've learned anything from that second film, art is basically just about sex. Need to keep it on these first two films. If I get them down... Oh, bum. What the hell did I just do?
I'm gonna call it a night.
How about that couch? Oh, I got him by accident. Okay, yeah, nah. Come on, we're so close. Door? Okay. How about this window?
What a succession of calamities.
Truly a succession of calamities. Feathered quill. To an actual pen. God damn it. Random ass. And jump cuts.
See you at the station tomorrow.
Okay, let's do some Marissa hopping. That's a really hot shot of her. I like that one. She's cute. This? What is this? Oh, God. Okay. This looks new. And this is not in the film either. This is BTS.
How's filming going on your new motion picture?
That's good.
This might be right after she slept with the lead actor.
We shot the end first, now we're shooting the beginning. I like the character. He's a guy who's ruined by a woman. How did John put it? Hollowed out.
Is it novel to see a story where a woman uses and abandons a man?
I guess it's like a noir.
But here, Franny's not the bad guy.
She is.
That's the challenge with the filmmaking. How to make her a murderer and sympathetic.
I mean, she is the bad guy if she's the serial killer.
You should put that in the movie.
And Miss Marcel, a question for you. What does Carl Greenwood taste like?
Oh my God.
Good question.
That is a good question.
Smooch.
His mouth tastes like watermelon.
He does chew gum all the time. Ew. What's his nipple taste like?
His sweat tastes like salted butter from Brittany.
Brittany.
And his seed
Oh, no.
tastes like a Kumamoto oyster. Freshly shucked.
Freshly shucked oyster? Is how you describe someone's cum? Why would you ever suck a dick if that's what it tastes like? That's terrible. Oh, oysters are pretty salty. I think I understand why she said it now. Actually makes a lot of sense. There is something demonic going on in this footage. I heard it just at the end there. There it is. Okay, this is strange. What if I go past it and then zoom back through? Whoa, hey!
Greenwood was sweet.
Hello.
He really lived in the moment, which I think is not easy for most. He had something, intelligence, something warm and savory about him. I think he would have gone on to be an even bigger star. Poor Carl.
Yeah, Carl's dead. Does she know ahead of time that she's going to kill Carl? It sounds like she does. Damn. Yes, I was born in South Africa. Oh, did you see that in my bio or something? Let's just use your face. Here we go.
It was good.
Gross men? Well, just one man. The other one was a lady. But she does look a lot like Draco Malfoy, that's fair.
Walks on two legs.
Oh. More fucking. Let's jump through this one real quick. Damn, he looks old.
Excited to see this number.
Oh, I clicked on the backdrop by accident. Whoops. Alright, let's get out of here. How does that happen? What, how does getting born in South Africa happen? Well, the same way every other country. A penis enters a vagina. And then 9 months later, a horrible human mutant spawn rips itself from the body. Childbirth is gross, man. Oh, my mum met an Australian when I was a kid. And they were together for a while, and eventually, once the thing he was doing for work down there, he lost interest in it, or I don't know, maybe it just stopped. He wanted to move back to Australia. Was he a missionary? Oh no, it was hotel stuff. He was a duty manager in a hotel chain. I think he was only planning to actually run this hotel for a particular amount of time. And once that was up, it was like, he was always planning to go back to Australia. So my mum was like, fuck it. She just moved around to South Africa anyway. Like, we lived in Johannesburg, Cape Town, Pretoria, Sun City, Tabanshu. She moved around a lot for lots of different jobs. So I don't think there was anything holding her back from just following him back to Australia. She was down for anything, I guess. I think she also liked the idea of bringing her kids here. Because it was a tumultuous time in South Africa when I was a kid. There was a lot of racial strife to do with apartheid going on. And a lot of question marks in terms of whether the whites were going to start finding it harder to get work because of how affirmative action was turning the tables. And I think my mum was just the right age and just the right middle-class white to be concerned about that kind of thing, regardless of how realistic a problem that was. And the idea of coming to Australia, where it was a lot more chill, probably seemed like a really good idea.
I cannot take credit for the law.
These fucking chairs are always so random, man. I want to find a particular kind of stool, and it just takes me through every single chair and couch in existence. What a cool statue.
Okay, we'll strike that.
I got her with her eyes half closed. Whoops.
When was the last time you saw him?
Tech rehearsal starts in an hour. Rewind and rehearsal circuit. An apple
holiday keeps the doctor away.
Hi.
If you throw it hard enough.
Oh, the boy demon is here too. With a snake.
The apple and snake were my idea.
Oh, I have seen this one. Oh, that's right. He fucking stares at you too. Hi, gamer. We see you.
You burned.
Maybe if I just follow this guy with the long hair, it'll keep me in Ambrosia. Because he's only in this first film. I want to stay on this film as long as possible until it's done. Get back in frame. Don't lick your face. Whoops. I've match cut to another kiss. Should have known that was going to happen.
Maybe.
Okay, I keep ending back in the new movie. I don't like that. Don't like that at all. Let's try his orgasm face. Nope, that's his peeping Tom face. Table read.
Are you cutting?
My mother's.
The girl he rapes. A rap party.
And you hope.
It's not the set of a porn. I think it's because he's dressed like that. I have an idea. Where's the producer? Rap party. Rap party. Yeah, this guy in the middle. He's not in too much stuff, but let's see if he gets us. That's when he comes in and congratulates them for the shot where she shows her titty. Might be the only two shots of him in the whole thing.
Well,
Yep. Sure is.
Rehearsal.
She's in the background. Lurking? What's this?
Window across the
Oh,
street.
cute cut.
We can. We're about to hit him with a Goodman apartment sequence.
He made it the
Like
coolest
what?
monster in the game.
Wait, Maria, like what?
Coolest? Not the rock monster or the anteater? Is it a succubus? Because there ain't no monster cooler than a succubus.
Club 88 for what's an 88?
Do we?
Okay, makeup girl. Give me her face. Where'd she go? There she is. There's a big forehead. Okay. I guess it's back to clapperboard jumping. I wish I could flick some switch in the settings to
21 now, both.
prevent it from taking me to the 1990s film, now that I've actually seen all of it.
Ellie, take 4.
Good lord. Someday my prince will come.
Scene 35 Alpha, take 4.
Someday I will be done. Na 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 na.
Scene 60 Fox.
For the echo.
Oh god, it's the her completely naked scene. Quick, get me out of here. She's too cute. I need all the blood in my brain to be able to figure the rest of this out. Light switch? Ashtray. Fuck me. Sideways. I wonder if we run her ad soap commercial backwards if there'll be any demons. Wow, soap. How about crosses? Crosses?
You were present.
Crosses. Oh, good catch. Oh, it's the fucking scene again.
And of the Father, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen.
Hey, Agnes. What about this terrace thing?
Goodman's waiting
Weird cut.
for an answer. Action.
What about that high heel back there? Cool. Lame. Also lame. Get me out of here.
It's the worst thing you've ever done.
Hey, Goodman. Who's this dude? Oh, nobody.
You running around?
Very clean shaven in that shot.
Like our... Well,
Move.
Is there an idea maybe in the achievement tracker? No, these aren't updating live. That's the problem.
We're about to hit him with it.
He's the only surefire way I know how to stay in this film. Because his face won't appear anywhere else but this film. But it's starting to go around in circles a little bit. He's called Magnalamo? Wait. Magnamalo. Head shaped like a kabuto. Samurai helm. His name's confusing to say. Magnamalo? So he's a samurai head.
42D, take 2.
2D.
I forgot the book.
What? Oh my god! So problematic, man. I don't know where else to go with this.
C3C.
Oh, take 8.
I think I better stop doing this slate jumping. I don't think this is really helping me anymore. Ambrosio? Yeah. My brain changes it to ambrosia a lot because it's just a nicer word, but it's actually named after the main character, the guy that looks like hipster Jared Leto Jesus. That's his name in the story. Ambrosio. I just really like the word ambrosia. Just rolls off the tongue. Okay, so this slate thing is not helping me anymore. Whatever footage I'm missing, it might not be actual takes, it might be BTS behind the scenes stuff.
I now have no claim to Antonia.
Let's try following Marissa again.
I was there. So?
Did not click on the camera, goddammit.
Alright.
Bringing me back to this film again. Damn. Maybe if I... Okay, let's stay on Ambrosio. At least I know he won't take me to any other films.
Action.
have seen my mother at night.
A dream.
Perhaps. She told me I would be dead in 3.
Nice job.
Monster.
There's no escape.
You struggle.
Another knife, maybe. Just switch it up a bit. This split diameter shot that I hate.
Yourself.
Crosses? What if you follow crosses for a bit? Gross. She didn't like that.
Crap.
Starting to get a weird cramp in my thumb from doing this.
I will take advantage.
Don't you even joke about that.
Fuck.
How's it been working with Robert?
You're a guy with some experience.
Is this her audition? Because I don't think I've seen her. Oh, yes. Okay, we got another audition. Sweet. See, this is what I was looking for when I was clicking on this stupid chair. But then it would take me to a couch 30 years later.
5'9", 19 years old, and from Vicenza, Italy.
Are you German or Italian?
My mother is Italian, my father is German.
You're
Italian-German. Ooh.
What will you be doing for us today?
I will perform a scene from Hold Her Tight.
Oh, the Bogart role.
Baccarat.
Well, let's hear it.
You're a guy with some experience, Steve, so you figure you know the rules of the game. Well, with me, there aren't any rules. A lot of the time, men and women act like it's survival of the fittest. Eat or be eaten. You meet a guy, and you gotta decide who is eating and who is getting eaten. Well, it doesn't have to be that way, Steve. We're both top of the chain. We can have fun without anyone getting hurt. Unless they want to.
Damn.
If you want me, just tell me. Give me a drink, I'll drink it. Give me a cigarette, I'll smoke it. Hell, give me your lips, I'll kiss them.
Damn.
Just don't act like you don't want me.
This is actually kind of a smooth move by this actress. She knows that these producers are all creeps. So she's auditioning with a sexy performance. Even though her character she's auditioning for is actually like a pious, innocent type.
That is only half the story. Thank you.
She's playing the game. She's playing it hard. I guess that's how you win in all Hollywood. Does that mean we also get... The chair is still not helping much. We have 3 auditions. Marissa, that other girl that got in, and one that failed. I'm wondering if there's an audition scene of this guy. I think maybe he was cast from the start because he's the actual star.
I have done my duty.
God fucking damn it. Can I maybe search on the brown curtain? No? Just the chair?
She doesn't look up.
Shit.
All right.
Hmm. I just feel like there's more to be had here at the start. Just a question of how to walk my way into it.
Quite heavy love.
What's up here? Curtain? Oh, draperies. That was searchable? It's a bit weird. What's over here? Windows. More windows? Bleh.
Hold her hand, right?
Exactly.
What
She's peeking.
St. Clair is close to my heart.
Fuck beans.
See that it's fun.
I do like this shot though. This is pretty great. Pills! No, not the drug scene. Gross. Blah, 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 blah. Clothes rack?
I think Olga did it.
Clothes rack?
It's,
Apartment exterior seems.
This device allows...
Mirror. More mirror.
They were all over Carl when he started.
I don't see any mirror in this shot. What the hell? Having sex again? Come on. And you two? Okay, wait, let's get out of the kissing.
I came to...
Can't believe I can search the goddamn table.
Apple's good.
Buttholes. Slithery buttholes. I could always just keep doing candles. Oh, fuck! Yeah, let's not go back to that. No, it's mortifying.
Don't let him make you one of his superstars.
Photography, he paints with light.
I do believe you've made.
Have her hair whip around like she's.
You okay with this?
Pete?
Keep going.
Action.
Another bonking scene.
Speak of the devil.
I do believe you've.
Come on.
I will now interview.
Okay, I think the director is a bit of a dead end here. Now everything feels like it's a dead end. Is there any way we can get some advice here? Collect every piece of footage. Okay. Total clips 76. This doesn't really help me when it comes to finding them. What's this guide? Oh, this one actually has hints. This might be useful. All right, what are we missing? That's the first step. Uh Clock, watch, blood, flower, 210, 15-4, 15-4, 15-4, 15-22, no, 4-22, 601, 4 of them. Yep, correct. 8-6. 6-8. Hang on. It's kind of hard to read. 601, 601, 6-8, 6-8, 6-8, 6-8, 6-8. A lot of 6-8s. Six eight crown. 6-8 prioress. 6-8 bowl. 6-8 assistant director. I can't follow this very well. It's all just dates. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6, 8. Okay. That's all the 6-8s. Okay, good. 6, 9, 9, 6, 9, 6, 9, 5, 8, 5, 8, 5, 8. I need to go to the toilet as well. You got his red... oh, from the samurai boss. You got a red drop. Five, 8, 5, 8. Yeah, okay. 8, 5, 8, 6, 8, and then 2 7 8s. 6, 8, 2 7 8s. 12, 8, 13, 8, 14, 8, 15, 8, 16, 8. 12. Wait, what? 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 19. Another 19. Yes. 3 20s. 20, 20, 20. I'm almost done with these. 20, 20, wait, where am I? 21. 21. 22, 22. 23. 23, 23. Okay, so far so good. I think it's after this point that fat guy director bails and maybe John does some directing of himself for himself. 11, 9, 12, 9, 13, 9, 12, 9, 13, 9. Then we jump from 13 to 16. 16, 16, 16. Then 2 17s. 16, 16. 2 17s. Good. $18. 3 18s. 19, 20. 3 18s. 19, 20. Still going strong. 23, 2 24s. Yep. 27, 27, 30. 27, 30. Uh, 30. Then 1001. Yeah, 110. And then 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. So, oh, we got a hit. We're missing a 210. 62A, 63A. 62A. 63A. 62C is missing. The second AC in 62A. Can find it.
Do so.
Oh god, she's naked again. That guy? I'm gonna keep following him.
Bravo, take 5.
Come on, we can get there. Oh shit, that was it. It was literally just this one shot. Amazing. What shot is this? The backdrop's not even realistic.
Projector and
Oh. Oh, it's him going to hell.
good. Cut. Resetting. Let's go again. Resetting.
That was hilarious. Okay, that is all of Ambrosio. So where does Minsky start? Oh, with a commercial about the previous film.
What you wish.
How so?
Well, Mr. Fisher was quite the teacher.
Now I heard he can be quite demanding.
Well, you know, he has an idea of the picture in his head, and
Okay. Now we've got to figure out what's missing from Minsky. Okay, Minsky. 15, 23, 28, 29. 15, 23, 28, 29. Good, good, good. And then 1, yes. And then we start actual shots. 30, 40. Oh, there's actually one missing right here. During the location scouting, Minsky 41. Cigarette City or John Durick should be able to take me to it. Or the script. No. How dare you? 1976, 8. "21A, the cigarette could get you there." "21A." Ah, here we go.
He used to make me read the letters.
Through you, they will.
No. Fuck.
To him.
Oh shit, okay. Easy.
Certain, guilty, almost childlike. He burns the evidence.
I was really just missing one clip per movie.
Silhouetted against the city.
Location scout, station rooftop, scene 41.
Clear. Alone on the roof. Goodman reads the note by the pink New York sunset.
They're just location scouting the rooftop. Every piece of footage collected. Oh no, the final film after this is the first one I completed just by pure chance of clicking around. That one finished itself. It was those first two films that I was literally missing one clip in each. The very first one that I found that, from trying to use this list, unlocked each one. So that's all of those. I got one last job. See the subverted demon footage hidden in every single, well, not every single footage, but every footage that has a hidden subverted demon shot I have to watch. Oh, you said it right before I said okay. So I should be able to... Let's go... Okay. There's quite a few, actually, but I have seen a lot of them. It's hard to say which ones I'm missing. I might actually take a wee break before hunting these down, but this should be pretty easy. Because this part's not confusing. It's just go straight to them and then see if I've seen it or not. Alright. I will be back after wheeze. Oh, there's a got a link to a guide. It's similar to one of the ones I was looking at just before. Alright, I'll keep that open. This one looks a bit simpler. Try that. I'll try this list first. Simpler means easy to read. A bit more straightforward. Okay. Let's go. That's the first one. I definitely have seen that when he threatens the director. 422.
Okay, you two. Give me scene 16.
There's meant to be one in here. Hello. Okay, when they're smooching.
There's a chain. It's very visible if you're sat outside of things.
What, her titties are out?
Fisher and John Durick run that chain. Ideas, traditions, technique, organic matter gets passed along. Fisher passed me on to Durick, or Durick took me, or I chose to go. It's hard to say. They both wanted to claim me as theirs. There's a life cycle to an artist. And it's very important to get the timing right, to prove, to use one to fertilize another. With John, it was the first time I put myself into the chain.
Damn. Interesting. Okay. 6, 8.
The book's not going to be on us.
Oh wait, I think I... Oh yeah, I've seen this one. She pretty much strips naked. Yeah. She talks again at 8:05. Wait, what? 6, 8, 8:05. Huh? Oh, it's flipped. So it's 5, 8. That's actually quite far ahead. Yeah? Blah, 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 blah. Was this not the right one? 8:05. Could it be this one? Damn. It has to be. These are the only two that are 8.5s.
First day of filming.
What order are these in? Are these in order? If I change this. Man, I don't like this. I'm gonna try
3 apples, take 3.
this shot one more time. No. Okay. Let me do this differently. What if I copy paste this all into a notepad? Okay. Now I'll delete the ones that I did get. Okay. 916. This one?
Scenes in this picture. Is that something you find uncomfortable?
Kind of funny listening to the chipmunk speech. Interesting. I wonder if I've seen some of these, but they're only watchable once and then they vanish. 9:30. I definitely remember seeing one in here.
Shouldn't I be sat where you are?
Can't reach you through this grill.
How is filming going?
I'm really getting into the character. I think Temptress is a job I can get behind.
How have the Italians been treated?
Come on, somewhere here. Hello.
When I woke the last time, I was into chaos. I was weak and confused. I walked down through the villages. I found her in a field. She was still alive. She was beautiful. The choice was made for me. She wanted to know what I was. It was an ange. I took her into a farmhouse and devoured her.
Oh.
Her memories are still in here. She hadn't seen much of life, so the horrors of her last years dominate. She hadn't yet been kissed. She loved the woods, particularly that patch of the Kahile which she would stick to her brother's back. In English, it's called Robin Round the Hedge, or Sticky Willy Goosegrass, Cleavers. Her favorite meal was crêpes avec endive, cream and pudding noir. Although I don't feel hunger, I still crave them from time to time.
Oof. Oof. I think my question just got answered about where Marissa got this demon from. She was a little French girl at the end of the war. And she got eaten by a demoness. So, Marissa as we know her, well, not as we know her, like actual Marissa died as a little girl long before this, eaten in the French fields. And this creature's just been living as her, in her image, with her memories. Oh, it's a trip. So really the whole mystery about what ever happened to Marissa Martin is answered long before this story even began. It doesn't really matter when she dies after the third film, because that is just the demon being incinerated by one of its own kind. That's its own fate. That's interesting. 10:19. This one?
For the bar for the next hour. It is rare that on this is not.
I do remember watching a demon clip in this one. Somewhere while she's walking through the crowd, I think. Faster. I want to hear from this prick. There she is.
The Great War. It wasn't hard to see it coming. Many did. Then the influenza. It's possible to profit from the dark times, ride the chaos, but it's dangerous. It's the rebirth that follows that's more vital. It was a surprise to sleep through a great war and wake to the end of another. The whole planet was screaming.
Damn. That's the only thing I pretty much have to go on for why that film never sees the light of day. The war ruins it. It got shelved. Okay. 6B. Need to bring this back. To do this in order of scenes, I think. Yep, that's better. 6B. Good lord. Oh, fuck.
The virgin birth was a magic trick.
Christ be with me, Christ with him.
That was a bit of a jump
That's
cut.
a good story.
Bit of a
though,
jump
isn't it?
scare.
What if I told you the two Marys were the same person? So many stories, so many characters. Go on then, you can kiss me.
Weird. 7B.
May your blessing.
It's the one with her in the background. Come on, where is it? Really? Oh, God.
Oh, Lord. Thou will open my lips, and my mouth shall declare thy praise. How many are my foes, Lord? How many rise against me? How many say of me there is no salvation for him in God, but you, Lord, are a shield around me, my glory. You keep my head high. With my own voice I will call out to the Lord, and he will answer me from his holy mountain.
52. Act 1.
I lie down, and I fall asleep. I will wake up, for the Lord sustains me. Arise, Lord. Save me, my God. For you strike the cheekbones of all my foes. You break the teeth of the...
Cheekbones?
May your blessings be upon your people.
All right, keep rolling. From the top. This time, Marissa, wait until he's looked away before you look up. I'll cue you. Action.
Oh, Lord, thou will open my lips, and my mouth shall declare thy praise. How many are my foes, Lord? How many rise against me? How many say of me, there is no salvation for him in God, but you, Lord, are a shield around me, my glory. You keep my head high. With my own voice, I will call out to the Lord, and he will answer me from his holy mount.
I do too. Marissa.
I lie down, and I fall asleep. I will wake up, for the Lord sustains me. Arise, Lord. Save me, my God.
I back to one.
For you strike the cheekbones of all my foes, you break the teeth of the wicked. May your blessings be upon your people.
Perfect.
Somehow I
Moving
can't
on.
imagine
Got?
God breaking anyone's teeth. Like, you know, punching them with holy knuckle dusters. That did not have the clip that it said it would. This is awkward. Okay, then we'll just go straight to 8B.
Hey, Bravo, take 5.
Is that it? Yep, that's it. Cool. Some Adam and Eve shit. Oh, it really is. Okay. Sure. 11C. What? Am I hearing rumbles? God, this speech is long. Okay, never mind. That was the one I was on just before. Just 8B, 11C. Yes, there she is. Gotcha.
We tried to elevate humanity by telling them the greatest story. How much of it do I remember? Actually remember? How much has been eroded by the retelling? I remember the pain. Or the performance of it. If what you fear the most is death and pain, we wanted to create the purest image of that. The other one was there. Later they made 2 Marys, but there was really only one. I remember the time in the cave. I was dead, but that passed. The ascension was left to their imagination. I didn't go anywhere.
Creepy fucker. Are we done? Yes, we are. Okay. 11C, 12C. Did I just portal through to the...
Mary didn't wear blue,
Oh, yep.
and she wasn't a virgin.
That's blasphemous.
Oh, you have no idea.
Whoa, okay. That was 12C, 15A. $15A. No, fuck. 14, 15. Aha.
Still rolling. Let's get this.
Action.
I didn't see any demons.
Matilda? Matilda. Help! Call for the Pablos! Rosario has fallen! What have you done?
Feel my heart. Kiss me.
Cut. Are you cutting?
Still rolling. Let's get this.
Stop bloody improvising. She doesn't kiss him until scene 16.
It's a martini. Let her have some fun. Sexier out here on the floor.
Cut!
Ew. There was saliva coming from the nose.
Stop.
It says 15A. I'm not seeing any demon footage. Okay, well, there's nothing here. Fuck. Oh, fuck. What have I done? 15A, nothing. So 15A and 17B, 7B both fell through. $16B.
How fierce the syrup? How fierce the soul syrup? How fierce you...
There better be demon footage in this one. Speed it up. Wow, this one goes on for a while. This list is not entirely accurate. It seems like things get moved around.
16 Bravo, take 3.
Oh, hi, Tenor. I don't think there's any in this footage.
And plunge us both into infamy, an agent of hell.
Man,
Dying breath.
there's no subverted demon footage in this reel. At all. Christ. Oh, now they're hooking up again. Yeah, we get it. Fuck me before I die. Fuck me into heaven.
Fuck me before I die.
I will fuck you into heaven.
Hey.
Can we say fuck? Marissa wants to say fuck. Marissa can say fuck.
Fuck me into heaven.
I think I saw in the forum it did say something about how there were updates where some of this stuff got moved around. I don't know. I'll just keep going and I'll make note of the ones that aren't where they're supposed to be. I'll see what happens later. Alright, 17B. Oh, another sex scene? Alright, let's run this one backwards. Keep an eye out for any overlays. She only shows titty a little bit in this one. They only flash when she rolls over there. He whinges a lot, and then they go back to banging. Dangerous woman. Lecherous woman. There they go. And here comes the fucking the AC. Good lord. How am I supposed to find the hidden demon footage? Hidden in sex scenes when, like, I have to scrub through sex scenes in slow motion? I don't want to screw around in here for too long. This is risky as hell. Hello, Cosmic Brownie. It is pretty spicy.
17 Bravo, take 2.
It is pretty funny listening to them go at it in Chipmunk, though.
And action.
More Chipmunk. You treacherous woman, how dare you lure me into the sex things? Now I am not pious no more.
Dangerous woman. What have you done?
He is a very fit man. I love the fact that he blames her for the sex. He immediately feels guilty afterwards. I was a fool to trust you. He's such a whinger.
Your vow of celibacy is unnatural. We'll have a crime.
Post-nut clarity. It's the ultimate in priestly post-nut clarity. Because he's part of the clergy. He's meant to be a man of God.
Enjoy what we have before I'm gone.
So the second he's done making love to a woman, he's like, what have I done? I've defiled the sacred pussy! God is going to be so mad at me. Oh my god. And cut. Okay, so I'm not finding any demon footage hidden in that one either. 17B. Maybe these are all the possible places you can find them, but it's not necessarily all of them. It depends on the level of the update, or maybe it's different per people's game. I don't know. 18C, that might have one. Cheeky girl. Okay, come on. Show me black magic. On the plus side, at least that last sex scene was basically just sweaty. There wasn't much of nudity in it. I've already seen enough sex scenes in this game with people completely topless flopping their titties around. Those are the ones that make me really nervous. Okay, wait, let's go to the end. Backwards. Oh, fuck, okay, whoa.
I can sleep with my eyes open.
That jump
but
scared the
if I
shit out
have
of me.
eyes, you can't tell if I'm awake or not. Most animals lack eyelids and sleep with their eyes open.
Alright, there we go.
Animals sleep with half their brains still awake. Have you seen Baltus's painting, The Sleeping
I have seen this one already.
I think it's his best painting. I like it because you can tell the girl's awake behind her eyes. I pushed for him in Rome, but was in no danger of
I've definitely seen this one.
I wonder if the girls in his...
Really just about art. Art giving it immortality. A little bit of that theme. 23A. We got a hit. We got a hit. 23A. Hi, Marissa. Oh, this is one of the ones that has a fake bird in it. A really bad fake bird. Yeah, though. It's so good. Okay, no dice on that one. Uh, 24D. Oh god, this might be another sex one. 24D. Oh, it is.
Okay. Direct me.
Okay, let's get
This is
on
the
these.
one where the director of photography and her have
Get
sex
on top.
on set
How are you going
in the
to
hopes of
convince
sneaking the
Arthur to
footage
do
into the
this?
film.
I'm gonna go straight to Gino.
You're not.
She ain't wearing any pants. We almost so Punani.
Alright, we need to see Matilda transformed.
There are pleasures this body can give to you which you cannot imagine.
Exactly. Alright, make it look like you're fucking him.
Can she?
Can't she?
Fuck him. If she's the devil, can't she change her shape?
That would be a different movie. Alright, let's roll on this a while and then you finish with a big orgasm. Make up her hair and have him spray you
Thank
down.
God her hair is so good at censoring her. Except for when she did. Oh.
Perfect.
Okay, yeah, alright, wait, okay. What? I was about to say, thank God her hair always blocks her titties, until she moved it out of the way and decided to use her own spit to shine them up. Good Lord. That has to be against TOS, right? Well, I have a right. I think I'm right to be paranoid because, I mean, can you imagine if like a Twitter mod came in and we were all just watching a girl spitting on her hands and like lubing up her tits? That's nasty. I'm gonna run it backwards from the end and see if we can find some of the demon before we get back to titty spit. Does the game have a streamer mode? It does not. I don't think they can really change any of the content though, because it's part of the game. Like, the best thing about this scene though is the fact that he thinks her orgasm was real, and she's like, "Dude, I'm an actress. Like, it's my job to make it look real." If the demon footage is going to happen anywhere, there it is. There it is. Hey, dirt. Okay, well, there's some titties there. Hang on. Good fucking God. This is even worse. This has 2 scenes we can trigger. She changes positions and then changes partners. Oh my God. Okay, you know what? I'm going to have to minimize you slightly. Hang on. If I go back the other way... Stop. There. Now he's an old man. Two more scenes you can trigger: Marissa changing positions and then Marissa changing partners. So for some reason he grew a beard, they changed positions. Now if I reverse it back the other way again... Whoa, okay, wait. Okay, now she's got another demon with her. Cool. This is just everyone having sex in all kinds of configurations. Wow. Okay. That was hairy. That's probably the riskiest the stream's gotten so far. Okay. 25. There might be some demon footage in 25. We should watch again for more clues. We just saw like 3 different versions of sex in one clip.
Interior, Cathedral of the Capuchin.
Interior.
Ambrosio in the pulpit speaks to a large crowd.
Pulpit. I hate that fat man so much. What a creeper. I love the idea. I love the idea behind finding more clues in just a sex scene. It's like, oh yes, the titties. An interesting train of thought. Could the titties be behind the murder? Could have been stabbed through the brain with a long, hard nipple. Mid-coitus. Watson, we need to recreate the crime scene. Get your pants off. Please, please, Sherlock, not again. I don't want to be your partner anymore. How long is this table read going to waffle on for? I need to keep an eye out for the...
Movements are violent, desperate. His eyes are empty. He climaxes. Oh! Rose of Matilda. Eyes still empty.
Matilda turns her head up from the bed.
I do like listening to her accent describe sex in the script, though. That's kind of hotter than seeing the actual sex.
My last confession was 2 weeks past. Interior, Cathedral of the Capuchins.
Interior.
Ambrosio sits in the confession booth, listens to a rich lady. I was jealous towards a friend.
In what way?
Her husband bought her a necklace of considerable beauty and value. She waits.
Is that all?
She feels the pressure to entertain Ambrosio. I have had impure thoughts.
Please detail them.
Oh no.
There is a servant in my employ who is very handsome. I have daydreamed of kissing him and of treating him as my husband.
If they start describing sex and the demons show up again, we'll get another one of them banging scenes. Is this the one where they do it on the table? I think there's a table read like this where the demons
These are grave sins.
fuck on the table.
I must ignore my disgust and help you return from the abyss.
I did not act on these.
You have let Satan into your heart. You are infected with his poison. The remedy for this will be severe.
Yes, Father.
Every morning on waking, 2 Hail Marys.
Hot. Wait, did she just say she's going down on him? Matilda is what? Excuse me?
Close yourself. Matilda is going down on Ambrosio.
Yeah.
He doesn't look at her.
Would you care to explain what that means, my dear? For the benefit of Marissa here.
She's sucking.
I know what oral sex is.
She should have let her finish. I wanted to hear her describe it.
God, the Father of mercies, through the death and resurrection of his Son, has reconciled the world to himself and sent the Holy Spirit amongst us for the forgiveness of sins. Through the ministry of the church, may God give you pardon.
Is he giving this speech while he's getting blown by Matilda? Is that...
And of the Son.
What is going on in this scene?
And of the Holy Spirit.
He climaxes on Amen.
Hot.
Let's hear it.
Oh.
Bigger.
We don't need to hear Homeless Jesus climax, thanks. It's fine. I think I did hear the rumble in there somewhere. Hey, thanks, Cosmic Brownie. Yeah. Let's run this back through the bit where she describes the boning. Somewhere around here? Come on. Oh, fuck. Wait, okay. Yep, I was right. Damn!
Ambrosio is thrusting into Matilda from behind. His hand on her neck. He pushes her face into the bed.
This game is wild, man.
His movements are desperate. Violent.
The guy on the right is really chill about this.
Are empty. He climaxes. Rolls off Matilda. Eyes still empty. Matilda turns her head up from the bed. Side eyes the monk.
There's no part of the script that mentions the demon. Demon Draco Malfoy. The producer looks unimpressed.
God, the Father of mercy.
There is no God here.
Through the death and resurrection of his Son has reconciled the world to himself and sent the Holy Spirit amongst us for the forgiveness of sin. Through the ministry of the church, may God give you
While they are naked? Because Satan, Genie. Satan has taken over the table read.
And of the Holy Spirit.
Every time Demon Lady Draco Malfoy shows up,
I need a cigarette.
it gets a little crazy.
Back in 10?
Oh, they're all really chill about this. Okay, cool. We're out. 25 was a hit. Okay. Can we get some demon scenes that aren't specifically people banging? Because after a little while, it's going to get more and more sus. Gonna raise some red flags here. 27A is supposed to have one. Tail slate. Hey, Marissa. You missed out on the banging scene back there, by the way. Actually, no, she didn't, because she is the demon in that... in those, fantasies. Blah, 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 blah.
Alright, we're just going to roll on this one. And...
Okay, that didn't actually have anything in it, did it?
Satan's trick is that these pleasures, which at first may seem equal to that offered by God in heaven, over time reveal their emptiness, regret, and guilt, are the only pleasures left for the harlot and the whore. That magic that the poet speaks so highly of.
I like that look on her face when he says harlot and whore. She's like, hey, that's me. I banged the
Robert,
priest.
quick, come over here so she can look at you.
He's talking about me. I'm gonna fuck him again. With Satan's blessing.
Go. Satan's trick is that these pleasures which at first may seem equal to that offered by God in heaven, over time, reveal their emptiness, regret, and guilt, are the only pleasures left for the harlot and the whore. That magic that the poet speaks so highly of is soon just the rotting of animals in the street.
Getting no rumbles.
We got it. Cut. Marissa, you're done for the day.
You sure you don't want me to hang around?
Tail slate.
Get out of the way, tail slate. Okay, no. No rumbles at all. 27A is a bust. Okay, so... two hardcore sex scenes out of nowhere. And 27A is a bust, and then 28. Oh, this scene?
You see, this is why I didn't give you the Matilda role. You're so filthy, Sophia.
You cast me as a virgin, Arthur.
I'm turning you into a virgin. Marissa into a whore.
Okay. I mean, demons aside, this little rehearsal was actually kind of a hot scene. Oh, hello. Someone's here to party.
I watched Robert and Sophia.
Oh, this one. I think I've seen this
I
one.
was not jealous, but what they had looked delicious. When I kissed Robert on camera, I could taste Sophia in his mouth. And I enjoyed the simplicity of it. Just two beautiful people, young and healthy enough that they felt immortal. I don't know if I wanted to spoil it, but I wanted to be in it. Whether I'm fucking or being fucked. I'd take more than I give. There's no reproductive aspect to sex. It's purely consumption.
The demon's really enjoying being an actress. A little bit too much. Nailed it. Okay. 46B. Marissa kisses Sophia in bed. I don't recall that ever happening in the film. That must be just purely demon fantasy. We'll see when we get to it. 30B. Aha.
Nice and sweaty, please.
It's a fucking sex scene again. This one doesn't even need the demon subversion footage. This one is just actually a normal sex scene. Right after the makeup lady has covered them in fake sweat. Assume the position, children. We're going for classic doggy today. I want you facing the candles so that we get nice illumination on your face. We want to see that orgasm. Yes, that's very nice. Homeless Jesus, I need some good O-face from you. We're trying to get the female demographic.
Not at the camera.
Yes, professional actress, please stop looking at the camera. This is not a porno.
Fuck off with your modern. Marissa, look at the bed. Okay, Robert, you finish in 3.
Where's the demon rumbles?
1.
I didn't hear any rumble, although I was very distracted, to be fair. Have you seen But I'm a Cheerleader? Oh, I have, actually.
Stop looking at the camera. Okay.
I saw that on VHS from the video store when I was like a little kid. I must have been like a pre-teen when I saw that. I was very excited to watch it because I thought it was going to be hot. But I think I ended up finding it more funny. Like, I didn't realize it was going to be legit comedy. I didn't see anything pop up in that. Although I was waffling on a bit, so... Oh, there it is. Okay, there it is there. What year was that movie? Fuck. But I'm a cheerleader. Natasha Lyonne was the star? Holy shit, how young was she? 2000. So how old was I? I was 16, I think. I think I was 16 when I would have seen that. Ish. I'm actually shocked that it's her. Oh yeah, I see it. I'm not used to seeing her young anymore. I'm so used to what the older her looks like. She plays very different characters nowadays. If I remember correctly, that this movie was about her slowly realizing she's lesbian. And I'm guessing taking a while to accept it. Because she thinks of herself as, you know, the popular girl in school, the cheerleader that's supposed to date the jock. I should rewatch that, because it's been a very long time. What's that, like 23 years now? Her parents send her to conversion camp. Oh, is that what all of these... Yeah, okay. They do look like the usual suspects that would go to a conversion camp. Man, conversion camps are gross. South Park did a good rip on conversion camps, actually, when they think Butters is gay and he gets sent to one. They're pretty harsh. Like, I remember the priest was like, I'll take you to your room. Your roommate will be your buddy. You'll basically look after each other. And he opens the door to Butters' room, and the other little kid had hung himself with the robe, and the guy just like breezes right past it. Anyway, look at the face he's pulling. What have I paused it on? Jesus Christ. Get my list up real quick. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, it just switches the footage to the demon.
More. More.
The demon likes to hijack sex scenes.
It's not enough.
I think Demon Marissa wanted more action in these films. She was getting very frustrated by it. Okay. 32A.
I would like to get a close-up on
There she is. Got it quick.
Man has mastered the surface of the planet. Space. But we have mastery over time. Our perspective's different. We sleep to maneuver. Sometimes because we're tired. When we take on a form, we absorb so much of its history. If you do that too many times, it can make you crazy or powerful. I've argued with the other one about that distinction.
Yeah, the other one. Okay, good. 34C.
I could never debase her innocence like that.
Like you did mine.
Yeah, basically.
Get out of my cell.
I love anger in chipmunk mode. That was really lame.
Okay, quick turn around the painting. We'll pick up from get out. Get ready to go again.
Need a real knife, Arthur.
I didn't hear any rumbles on that one. Whoa!
I've been stabbed before.
Whoa!
That really hurts. But if you're going to kill them,
That really hurts.
You need a better weapon.
Oh, okay. This is so cool. What a dope scene. That's gross. Could have done without the sucking the blood off the knife. That was pretty cool though. 34C, 40A.
Allows me to see where I'm not.
Should have licked it sensually. I mean, sensually or non-sensually, either way, it's kind of blah. Tastes like nickels. It was pretty fun watching them stab each other, though. I think that was a bit of foreshadowing into how you actually kill one of these demons. The only thing that can kill one of them is fire. That's why the witches of Salem... Sorry, not the witches. Oh, hello. That's why the whole Salem thing was all about burning witches, because the demons possessing the human form can only be killed on the inside if you just burn the entire form. Every other way is fail.
I found the 20th century overwhelming. I ended up in London, swept there by the culture I modeled. I hadn't thought much about movies, but when they told me Fisher wanted to see me, I watched his. It was amazing to me, because his movies are similar to how we see the world, the compression of time. I felt Fisher was an artist, and I hoped to help, but he wasn't kind when we met. He wasn't interested in teaching me. He wanted to sculpt me. Movies were like a sexual mania to him. He told me what to eat.
Talk about the fat guy, Fisher. So that was a disappointment to her, which is why I guess she tried again with the director of photography, David, as her director in the 70s. It's 40A, 41A. Oh, thank God we get to skip that scene. That is a very naked scene, by the way. That's the one where the priest is peeping on the cute virgin brunette, and she gets very naked. So we dodged a bullet there. 41A. Here we go.
Yes, it's one now. Grazie. Nojina. Stachna.
Himmelhof.
Okay. What's happening? Okay. Is this another bust?
Follow me.
And cut. Happy, John?
Ecstatic.
Good. One more to be safe.
You're scared.
Okay, I think this one's a bust. 41A. So everything before that we got. 42A. Is Marissa talking to Satan? At least in this one, even though she's naked, her hair does a really good job of covering up the titties in this one. There has to be a demon shot in this one. This one's too specific.
Satan is Lord. He is mine.
I thought you
There it
kept your
is.
distance if you came back.
I never can. There's more that binds us together than repels us.
She has no hair to cover the titties, unfortunately. God damn it.
They're monkeys flinging shit.
There's more than just existing.
There is. But not this.
And then they just make out for no reason. Oh, there's another triggerable scene inside this one. Hopefully it's not one of those ones that escalates shit for no reason. I don't want to accidentally make them start banging again. Okay, let's turn this back. There it is, already. I don't like how creepy that noise is getting. Don't look at... Oh my god. Ah! The power of Christ compels you! The power of Christ compels you! Begone, demons! Okay, 46A. This one.
And action.
There is no sin as gross as that cloaked in piety.
Okay, let's skip to the end and go backwards. It's where he suffocates the mum to death. You'd think if it was going to appear anywhere, it'd be doing this mum murder bit. Not finding anything.
Antonia? What have you done to her?
She sleeps. She sleeps.
This is no natural slumber.
Antonia's honor is still intact, I swear to you. Show me mercy.
Not very much longer.
Spare me the shame of discovery. I will repent. You'll never see me again. Antonia will be safe.
Safe? Yes, when you are behind bars. Almighty shall shudder at your perfidy! Flora! Flora!
Silence, woman, silence!
Coward!
I cannot be found like this!
Destroyer!
Like, everyone in the house can hear you murder right now. You're very loud.
And resurrection has reconciled the world to himself and sent the Holy Spirit amongst us for the forgiveness of sin. For the ministry of the church, may God give it.
Didn't she almost die for real?
And cut.
Yeah, it takes him a second to wake her up.
Diana?
Damn. Alright, that one's a bust. 46A. "46B. Marissa kissing Sophia in bed." The one we've all been waiting for. This one better not be a bust. Oh no, he pulls her boob out a little bit in this too. Almost forgot about that. What is happening off screen? And here he comes. Oh, put the booby back. Put the booby back. Good man. There it is. Smooch?
I liked you.
Is this a dream?
I suppose.
Not much of a smooch. The fuck? That was it? Okay, bleh. That could have been more exciting. 48.
There is a way.
This is the rehearsals, I think. They're not even in their proper costume.
Reverse Villa. Reverse Villa. Sit. Reverse Villa. Reverse Villa. Reverse Villa. Skaffer you should never be the assassin. Helser. Why, bring you get whoosh. The super nurse will fail their pies are right 8 open. And we sit near to the V. We used to be assistant armor and shell the Sarah. Yes, was told when the dear Eva.
Sounds so evil.
There's no family in life on you. Spoke of his very foolish. Well, see so.
I'm a poor substitution for Antonia's unbroken purity. Your concern is touching. No, I'm no prostitute. Besides, I'm a poor substitution for Antonia's unbroken purity.
Alright, this one's a bust as well. Nothing's popping up in there. 48. 49B. Don't look at the camera while drinking milk. No, that's one of my triggers. Damn it. I'm gonna let this one play. There has to be something I'm missing in some of these, because too many of these are turning out to be a bust. In terms of finding hidden footage.
Lord gave me the strength for you.
My mother's ghost told me I would die tonight.
I hate it when mothers do that. I really hate it when dead mothers do that.
You all think me mad. Grief assaults my heart, not my senses.
Wait.
What, father?
Do not drink the milk, it is poison. It is a mixture of goat milk, poison, and my
You say
seed.
the ghost is my imagination, but your nervousness betrays.
But you drink anyway, you little slut. Oh my god, look at you go. Would you like some in cereal? Maybe some Cocoa Pops?
Would you stay here and watch over me? No spectre would dare show itself to a holy man.
I am not gonna watch you all night. I have things to do. Bitch, you gonna sleep for 12 hours? I'm supposed to stand here and just watch your corpse? No.
I have a premonition.
Line? I would speak with Flora.
Line.
Good night.
Cat, going straight again.
I'm sorry,
She peeks at the damn camera. What is that about? There really is nothing in there. What the fuck? 49B? Didn't work. 51A and 52A. Here we go.
Flora, help! Come quick!
This much? There's definitely one in this clip. 100%. Oh shit! That's not how I thought that was gonna happen. That's creepy. Hey demon. What you gonna do?
Robert Jones tastes good.
I don't believe you. Robert Jones looks like he tastes like cigars and whiskey. Demon's just trying to get some wherever it can.
He tastes so American.
When you say taste so American, the only thing I could think of is like hot dogs with mustard. Ick. Alright, that worked. 52A.
Stop, Arthur. You can just cut around me.
Look good from here.
Oh, well, fine. You direct then. John, you and Robert can fix your own mess.
Alright. Going backwards.
You can just cut around.
Moon walks out of the shot. Is this a bust as well?
3.
Let me forward this to here and watch from here. When Marissa shows up.
There is ugly timing to this.
No rumbles?
The night of the feast, Antonia will be restored to you.
This was a hard task.
The harder the task, the sweeter the reward.
Cut! Okay, let's go again. We saw you breathe, Sophia.
Fuck off, Arthur. You can just cut around me.
Look good from here.
Oh, well, fine. You direct then. John, you and Robert can fix your own mess.
Okay, well, that's a bust as well. Damn. 52A. $54. 54.
Ambrosio enters from the passage.
Oh no, this one's gonna lead to demon sex again, isn't it?
Ambrosio opens the lid.
The setup's too sus.
Antonia in her shroud.
It's gonna reveal hidden footage of
Mother's
demon
corpse
sex.
next to her.
Fatal beauty. For you I have murdered. But now you're mine.
Sus. That's right, this is the rehearsal for the scene where he brings her back to life and then rapes her on that pad. I have a feeling the demon sex is going to be hidden there. The demon scene, the subversion. Let's speed this homeboy up a little bit. He doesn't have much riz anyway. He touches her a lot. It's creepy as fuck.
I cannot
Here's
stay
the
here.
baby calm, Antonia. You're in no danger. She recognized me.
Father Ambrosio, my friend.
Is she meant to be there in the scene the entire time in the background?
I dreamed I was dead.
Or is she just hanging out there because it's a rehearsal?
Good Ambrosio, please take me home. Why do you look at me like that? Father?
It's not fear. This sepulchre is a place of joy. A private glade where we may lay and know each other. The darkness is a friendly cloak to cast over after light.
It's a really creepy way to hit on a woman.
Compose yourself. Perhaps I should explain your situation to you.
Alright, speed that along.
Don't be afraid.
It's starting up.
Enjoy such things.
Stop starting up.
It's childish. Yield. Put your lips to mine. No! As we're speaking,
Man, he's so
plainly, I
rapey.
tell you, all of this struggling only excites me further.
Okay. 5.
There's the rumble.
4, 3.
There's the rumble. Let's reverse the footage and demon. Got it. I mean, they're still just pretending, so at least it's not as sus as it usually is. Why is she so miserable? Oh, it's a crypt, so she's remembering. She's remembering the World War. Just a freaky demon moment. Alright, that wasn't as bad as I thought. I thought it was going to be like a full-on sex thing. 56C. That's the one. I think I remember this one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I remember this one. This is one of those jump scare ones where the whole footage changes. All the nuns are going to disappear. Yeah, I do remember this one.
Weddings, funerals, black masses. I've seen a few. It was almost.
Cool. I dig it. 56C, 57B. Also the one where she's pleading for her life to the Inquisition. This is wild. Sounds like a different language. This one fugly outfit. Well, I'm pretty sure the Inquisition don't give a shit what they put on you. They're gonna burn you at the stake anyway. All the gasps for air sound the same backwards than they do forwards. Wow, what a monologue. What the demon chick wears? Oh, the one where you can see right through it. Yeah, sometimes I don't even realize for a while, and then I look down and I'm like, oh, you can actually see her boobs through that. At least it's subtle. I don't think... I don't think this has got one.
Okay, running this is a series, and action. Will you confess?
I am innocent of any crime before man or God.
Or proud.
I have nothing to confess.
Bow your head.
Okay. That's too long a clip to go backwards and forwards and just hope for the best. I think that's a bust as well. Oh shit. Wait. Okay, 59A. Hey.
And action.
They relented.
Let's go to the end. She's cute in that outfit. This practical effect is hilarious. I think I remember seeing this one actually. She crawls over to him and talks to him. Oh, come on. There it is.
People sell their immortal souls all the time because very few of them really believe in such a thing. Everyone knows they're going to die. faced with their imminent death, I've seen so many turn to bargaining. Desperate bargaining. There's a panic that sets in, even with the most prepared.
Yeah, I've definitely seen this before.
Is in its being finite. You know a rose is beautiful because it only blooms for a short while. But are surprised to learn you are roses too.
Yep. Cool. 59A, 61C.
Take 3.
Smoke! And action!
For what am I summoned here?
I'm condemned to die. Save me.
Are you prepared to renounce him who made you and who died for you? Answer yes, and Lucifer is yours.
You ask too much. Take me from this dungeon, be my servant for a single hour, and I will be yours for 1,000 years.
No. I must have your soul. Have in mine and mine forever.
I'm not doomed myself to an eternity. I will not give up hope of one day being pardoned.
You are infamous to both men and angels. Your destiny is already mine.
Liar!
Sign this parchment and I will bear you from hence. Pray for luck when they burn you. Pray that the heat causes the skin around your neck to contract and strangle you quick. Granted, the pain is most intense in the beginning, before your nerves have been seared. But these holy inquisitors are skilled at making this last. Sign. The guards are on their way here. You have minutes left.
Pussy.
Take me away.
Hold. Do you freely and absolutely renounce your creator and his son?
I do.
Do you make over your soul to me forever?
Forever.
Without future appeal to divine mercy?
I am yours forever and irrevocably. I abandon all claim to salvation. Now save me. Bear me away.
You're mine past reprieve. And I fulfill my promise.
Now!
The wings.
And cut.
Wings roar late again. Well, let's go again.
I didn't see the... Could have sworn there was definitely one in this one.
I've signed, now take me.
Why can't I see it? Oh. God damn. Okay, there it is. Wow, how did I miss that the first time through?
Played this role before. Better the devil than the other. I do not want your souls. Any of them.
That's fair. Thanks. I'd like to keep mine. Although I think Lady Demon might claim mine by the end. I think that's pretty much the whole gist of how the game ends. Mercer by a tree, 62A.
62 apple, take 1.
Okay. She's a little bit naked at this end of this one, but she puts the dress back on pretty quick. Good. God, he gets dommed pretty good in this scene. A lot of men pay extra for this. Vanishes behind the tree. What the fuck? Oh, something just happened. Hey, there we go.
Deserts are mostly empty of people.
Demon footage
Less
found.
people, less trouble. It used to be that you could find solitude in the desert before satellite imaging digitized the whole world in the palm of your hand. There are all sorts of places on Earth. Empty places where a person can lay down and die. We used to listen to the rocks crack at night.
Relatable though.
One of us was tempting the other, but I forget which.
Sometimes I just want to lay down and die.
In the desert, you can lose track of time. There's no civilization, just sand and creatures. I like how this movie ends.
This movie's ending is quite rough.
Finish in the desert.
That guy gets absolutely right fucked by Satan. Almost forgot that was a green screen, so I was like, whoa, what's she doing? You're breaking the illusion, lady. Hi. Please don't possess my soul. You freak. Okay. Nice. That is all the ones that I could possibly find using the list from Ambrosio. Now I gotta get started on Minsky. Keep saying it wrong. 4:15 talk show. You can trigger 4 additional scenes during this. Oh,
You're
wow.
filming another picture.
That's right, yes, with John Jurek, who was the director of photography on Embro. The part I play, and there is a detective investigating, and he falls for her.
Well, I can't blame him.
Well, he has a cop mindset, and it's really about the clash between the artists, how they live, and this cop mindset, the conservative mindset, I guess. He is surprised by how messy the lives of artists are.
Oh, that's true. That's true. We've had some on the show. Mr. Warhol. Have you met Mr. Warhol?
Oh, yes, we've met.
Yes, we have.
I
him
saw
on the
that
show.
scene,
He hardly
actually.
Spoke. Such a towering figure, and yet such a small, quiet man in person. You know, but his superstars, though, that's what he calls them, superstars. They are quite playful.
Yes, we'd like to put some of them
This
in
guy
our
has a really
Well, just make sure you've got a
goofy
chaperone.
presentation style.
And,
I don't like
you
his talk
New
show.
York?
Oh, yes, I love it. The people are so interesting.
All right, well, we've got to take a short break here. Do you mind reading this out for us?
Now, marvelous magic will turn the next 60 seconds into a commercial.
Magic indeed. So, you've been
Whoa, I
around
think
for
I just...
a while, and you look good for it.
Well, I
Oh, shit. Okay, that was easy.
So, but can you be killed?
Drowning doesn't do it.
He's actually interviewing the
It's like
demon.
little else. They knock you out for a while, but it takes much more than that. Burning works.
I will take note of that. Skip drowning, skip crucifixion, go straight to the flame.
Have you ever watched anyone burn at the stake?
I have not.
It's terrible.
I have. Marissa herself, actually. It was terrible. Wait, we got more. Back to the way.
Tell me, any babies?
We don't reproduce like that. There used to be more of us, but as humanity spread, our numbers dwindled. Think of us like the water
Parasites?
that falls as snow on the mountain, and then runs down as fresh spring water, and later evaporates out of the ocean back onto the mountaintop.
Now that's beautiful.
I think so too.
Okay. Every time I reverse
Now here's a question.
the footage,
Do you
there's
remember?
more.
Some of it. As much as you remember your childhood, perhaps. I remember specific moments, but it's hard to connect who you were. We all changed so much.
I'm not difficulty remembering one life. I can't imagine.
It's all in there.
Hilarious.
It's hard to access. I remember things I never saw. Things that belong to the people whose forms I took.
It's creepy. Back again?
Hibernate?
Hibernate? Good question.
A long while
Actually,
back,
yes, they
I
do.
would, put my face in the water and drown. I learned not to panic, but now I can just lay down and stop breathing on my own. My body knows when to wake.
And then?
Well, there's always some confusion upon waking. Like, it's much harder now. The world you're immersed into can be so different. It's dangerous.
More?
And you two disagree on this point.
Her attraction to humanity is not one I share.
He
Oh, the
thinks
dude's here
there's
now.
a future just for us, apart from them. But he doesn't see what they have that we don't.
And the idea that we come from you?
Well, you have something else in you, but your mortality makes you shine.
You imitate us, but everything you do is base. We tried to elevate you, but it didn't take.
You died for our sins?
So they're like angels?
A story.
Wild, man. Oh, and she's back.
Now you must be very excited.
I am excited.
Wow, that was a pretty cool sequence of hidden clips. 528.
Made John jealous.
$528 silver room. This one?
I'm excited to meet Doug the son.
Oh, here we go.
Do you know any
Got it.
artists that aren't disgusting?
Stay away.
I think they might be angels, but like in this context, angels and demons are kind of interchangeable. It's like just one kind of being with two possible names you could refer to them by. 528, 621. 621.
The hot new director, John.
Seems like an odd one to find demon footage in. Come on. Come on. Surely this mirror shot. Get some demon action here. No? Nothing? What the fuck? They're not very angelic. Hi, Ralphine. Not really. I mean, the idea of making them that same slick blonde-haired Slytherin look is probably meant to be like kind of an angelic kind of look, but at the same time demonic, like either or. I've seen plenty of pictures of angels where they were fit, they had abs, they had big white wings, and they had like the slick blonde kind of Aryan thing going on. You rip the wings off, and they could easily pass as demons. They don't believe in God. I don't know how religious this story really is. Like, how much of the whole heaven and hell, God, Satan thing is real, and how much of it is just angelic / demonic beings that just sort of exist on another plane of the earth, just watching humans go about their business and occasionally consuming one and replacing their life. They mock Eden, etc. Yeah, I do remember that scene. I saw that one actually quite recently with the snake and stuff. But are they mocking the idea of the stories between God and Lucifer, or are they as if it's real and they're like, fuck God? Or are they mocking the stories as invented by humans to describe their existence? Like, is the actual literal God Satan thing and all the stories of the Bible all bullshit? And they find it hilarious. Because the humans are close to figuring it out, because these angel demon things are real. And they are pulling strings, but it's not quite as elaborate or as fairy tale-y as the actual good and evil stories of the Bible. It's possible one or the other. I guess if that was true, the distinction between angel and demon is kind of pointless. They're just beings. They're beings that are capable of getting just as bored as we do, except more so because they've been around for centuries. Which kind of explains how so many of their appearances in this subverted footage, when you run the film backwards, is sexual in nature. A shocking amount of these end up in the demons hijacking sex scenes, and boning the actors themselves. They're just looking to feel, I guess. The female one, specifically through the idea of art. She wants to join the humans in creating art and exploring violence and sex in a fictional context, but still doing it. Which is why when she's playing Marissa in films like this 70s one, she's trying to fuck everybody. She wants to have her cake and eat it too. And the man demon is all like, this is stupid. I don't know why you're into all this. I'm going to come in here and I'm going to possess the boy cop and I'm going to ruin this for you completely. Art is a form of immortality. You know, that's like the very first thing I assumed this game was going to be about. When it was called Immortality and I saw it was about acting and filmmaking, I'm like, oh, one of the themes 100% is going to be about seeking immortality through art. Because your art always outlives you. You're immortalized on the silver screen. That kind of crap. There's supposed to be demon footage in this one, and I
Do you love it?
I don't think there is.
It's my natural color.
I like it.
I love it. Too much hair is like you're dragging your past around with you.
Okay, you know what? Rather than jumping around and just hoping for the best, I'm going to save that one. Talk show was good. Silver Room was good. This one was a bust. Let's try the 23rd of June. Where's my mouse cursor? 23rd of June. How close are we? I'm about halfway through the second film, Minsky. There are fairly regularly clips that don't seem to produce any demon footage, even though they're on the list. So at the moment, I'm still keeping a list of all the ones I didn't find the demon footage in case I need to go back. But I have a feeling this is a master list of all the potential scenes that demon footage can be in. So depending on your particular game, some scenes will have the demon and other ones will be ones where the demon footage could have been. Like there's some RNG, I think. I hope. Otherwise, I'm worried I'm missing a lot. I do like when they cross-dress the cop. It's adorable. He actually looks good as a cross-dresser. He looks good in drag. Look at his look at his pink heels and his leather skirt. It's great. Oh yeah, there are a few scenes late in this in the story of the second film where he starts falling for this arty chick so much that he starts following her into the drag clubs and stuff, and she fully gets him to dress up. She fully leads him down the path. Get rid of the awful beard and shave your legs. Oh, he does. This is the costume test. In the actual film, he is completely shaven for those scenes, and he also has full makeup as well. This isn't in the film.
What do you think?
I need to pull these off pretty quick in the scene.
I can loosen them up for that scene or have a second pair.
The top works great, though.
What about a princess?
Ready?
There'll be makeup.
I think he even has his hair slicked on the day.
It's fucking sexy. Don't we make a great couple? Smile, love.
You ever cross-dressed before, Carl?
No, sir.
Okay, I don't think this has anything. I think that one's a bust. That's 2 in a row. The 26th. This one definitely has one because it mentions that there's triple triggerable scenes here. Marissa makes out with herself. And then an elderly gentleman eats out her throat. Okay. What? 26th of the 6th. This one? Oh, it's the smoochy scene. Yep, okay, yep. Okay, so we switch it to the demon, making out with what's-his-face. How long do they make out for? It's like listening to someone eat a sandwich.
Kissing is special.
It is pretty good. I gotta admit. I knew someone once who tried out a brothel service. I knew someone that went and did the whole prostitute thing, just to try it out. And one thing he mentioned to me was like, there was no kissing. Like you're paying to do a specific thing, you know, missionary, doggy, whatever, and you do the sex with the condom, and then it's done. And you only have like 15 to 30 minutes depending on how much you paid for. But I never got past the no kissing thing. Like, I never had much of a opinion of brothels and prostitution in that whole world. I don't particularly feel the need for it, but I don't have anything against it either. But that was one thing that really bothered me, because when I really thought about it, I was like, you know what? Kissing is such a good part of hooking up that I think I would be really turned off by the idea of not being allowed to. I don't think, no matter how hot a prostitute was, I don't think any amount of money would be worth it if you weren't allowed to make out. Am I lame for thinking that? Maybe. Kissing's good, though. I agree with the demon. Kissing's so good. So, I'm supposed to be able to find... There it is. Oh, lesbian stuff. Demon Marissa and real Marissa smooching. I think I know what this is. Damn. Yeah, I know what that is. This is a flashback to when the demon first met her as a young French girl in the middle of the World War, injured in the fields, and she ate her and then took on her form and then lived out the rest of her life in America. So this is technically Marissa's real death, like way back in the past. Not the demon death that happens at the end of the third film. More? Yep, there's more. Oh, that's who the black guy was. Holy shit. Oh, plot points coming together. Yes. I've seen him once before in a weird vision where he was in a cave just staring at the camera, looking like he just woke up. He's someone from real olden times. I can't exactly pick when. You think I've seen him 3 times? I feel like I've personally seen him twice, but you think, is there a third time he shows up as well? Because this would have been the body that the demon was in before Marissa, who she's probably been in for like a century. She turned off her breath and hibernated for like 100 years or something. Woke up in the middle of a world war, found the French girl dying, ate her neck, possessed her, and became her. And I guess left the black guy's body behind. What a trip. Wait. What was that? What the fuck? Oh, I've gone full circle and back at the normal kiss. Yeah, well, we're not going to watch them kiss for 10 minutes. That was great. Okay. That actually taught me a lot that I really wanted to know. 7:24. Back to smooching? Oh, fuck.
Girl
Hello.
again was sweet.
That was quick.
He really lived in the moment, which I think is not easy for most. He had something, not intelligence, something warm and savory about him. I think he would have gone on to be an even bigger star. Poor girl.
That's still probably one of the saddest parts of this entire story is Carl getting shot in the chest by the prop gun. When pretty much a lover's tiff between 2 demons. That's fucked up. 7:31. The party? Oh, sick of seeing this party, I swear to God. What's with the music just coming in suddenly sometimes? False alarm. Hey, oh, hello.
Came back in New York. He was pissed at how we left things. Found my attempts to integrate further my reality to be perverse. He wanted to provoke me. Have we been there before? I've killed him before. The time it takes to come back from a heavy death is time to think. But this time he was angry. Are we the only ones left? That makes things intense for us. He felt the failure of our great story the hardest. It was his idea that sacrifice be the heart of it. I guess it was too early.
Yeah. These two demons, their relationship it's gone a little bit pear-shaped. And then the humans got to suffer for it. 731, 813? 13-8? This one?
I'm really excited about this movie.
Oh, this is the one where male demon comes back and takes over Loverboy. We get to see it happen in the subverted footage. Because Marissa freaks out in this scene when she realizes. Okay, that didn't seem like there was anything in there. Could have sworn we'd get something juicy out of this scene.
Something into your playing to yourself.
Let me watch the moment where cop boy Carl Goodman comes in real time.
You'll assume I'm sleeping with you.
Because you're a terrible man.
Look who it is. My handsome co-star.
Long time no see.
Carl? What happened?
I'm really excited about this movie we're making together. John, Marissa.
No.
Yeah, wow. The second he walked in and she said, Carl, what happened? She knew the demon had got him. How was there not a scene attached to this? I wanted to see how we got Carl. Damn. That would have been a good one, I feel like. That really should have had one. So 813 was a bust. Damn shame. Eight 13. 28-8. Aha.
Now, what happened? Give me something.
She's all miserable about the other demon being back and ruining her fun. Aha. Nice.
The other one wants me to choose between everything that's real and an idea. It's impossible.
Well, that's sad. At least that one was quick. Let me get the gist. 9-17. 17-9. Oh, this is the video of her saying goodbye because what's his name died. Carl Goodman's just been shot. This is where she disappears for 30 years. Right after she makes that video. Didn't see anything in it though. Okay. So 9-17 is a bust. Talk show again. 216.
Oh, you have to tell me what you think.
Yeah, must feel like a new start for you.
Andre?
Das ist eine serum to hand. Leave
Yanlış bir zor. Sıçışın.
I was kind of expecting Marissa Demon to turn up again, being interviewed just like she did before.
Well, I'm
Whoa.
sure everybody's read about it or heard the gossip.
Okay. We got there.
I was making a movie in New York.
Your first as director?
Yes, I'd done quite a bit of work as director of photography at that point, but this was my first. It would have been a superb movie.
Why is she in this scene talking as if
There
she's
was
John?
an accident on set, and one of the actors, Carl Greenwood, was unfortunately injured and later died. And after that, we felt it was in everybody's best interest that we stop the movie. We decided not to.
These demons can't.
This was also a movie that
These demons can't body hop, can they? Like, she can't jump into John and then go back to Marissa.
I don't want to speak for
Like,
Marissa,
she
but
ate
think
Marissa and
the
took her
rest of us might
place.
be inaccurate.
Like, it was more of a thing that you have to do.
Not to court to celebrity just makes her normal. I don't think she disappeared or anything. She just chose a different life.
Have you met with Marissa since that movie?
I have not.
Okay. Well, we're going to go to a short commercial here, and when we come back, we're going to have
I'm
some
not sure what's
amazing-
implied by this scene. This one's a bit confusing to me. Okay. Well, that was something at least. Alright, now we're into the filming of the thing. 1A. 1A. They could be in control of more than one body. Oh, wait a minute. Fuck. That actually blew my mind slightly. That actually explains a lot. Okay, wait. This explains some of the confusion I had. Because I know for a fact that the other, the female demon, is in control of Marissa from start to finish throughout all three films, throughout her entire life that we see. I was confused by the scene originally, where the subversion scene, where you see female demon on top of John in bed in Marissa's place, and she ends up strangling him and biting his neck and seemingly breaking it and killing him. But then he still is alive throughout the next film as well, that they make 30 years later. So I was confused as to why that subversion scene seemed to make it look like she killed John in the middle of sex, probably as Marissa. But he still seemed to be alive later on. So, just like how he killed Marissa in France when she was a little girl and lived out her life from then on, she also killed John and has been playing both of them at the same time. So she's basically puppeteering two bodies simultaneously throughout the second film. Which also explains why her and John always seem tired, exhausted, and frustrated all the time. Yeah, the bleeding as well. Which seems to happen a lot in the later scenes. In the whole, like every second scene in the last bunch, she can't get through a scene without having a mental breakdown or starting to bleed from the skull. But also when you see John, he's kind of, he's usually kind of like exhausted as well. And they do have the way they interact as well is like a quiet familiarity. Because they're the same person, sharing the same brain, I guess, at that point. So I guess she pushes it way too far. The bodies start falling apart. There's that scene where both her and the director pass out on the floor. Where was that? That one. That's probably one of the first moments where the exhaustion starts to show. The other one warns that he has to stop. I don't think I've seen any of the subversions yet of him doing that. I've seen the ones of him getting frustrated with her obsession with doing all this. But those must be more hidden in these shots that I haven't found yet. But that would be the first time the exhaustion starts to fuck with the demon, because she lost both bodies for a little while there, passing out. What happens to John? I'm guessing that's going to be shown as well at some point, because after this scene, he stops showing up to set, and people start to get confused. There's a pool scene, this one, with the black guy by the poolside, where he didn't want to start the take because the director wasn't there, and she said it's fine, we're doing it without him. And he just isn't around for some of this. So I think she's trying to not control both at the same time as much, to stretch herself a little thinner. Also, some of these scenes at the end here, the one in the airport and the one in the bedroom, she literally like goes catatonic for a while and just stares, and they can't get her to start acting. Like her body just shuts off. I have a feeling that's because she's like maybe controlling David more, and she forgets to like puppeteer Marissa. That's interesting. Wow, that really fixed a couple of puzzle pieces in my brain. Holy shit. Thanks, Ralphie. That was like that one little fuse that hadn't connected yet. Have you seen the ending? Yes, it's not showing up right now because I have the order changed. If this was in actual chronological order, the last clip would be Isabella setting her on fire. I saw that last night. You can get to that one when you're only like halfway through all the footage as well. They don't hold off on it for too long. I think as long as you manage to stumble your way into the secret scenes showing what happens to other characters' fates. You have to see John's fate, Carl's fate, frickin'... I think you have to see the storylines of Abby and Agnes and Joanne? I can't remember the other one's name. And Amy? Abby? The one who plays Isabella? Whatever the hell her name is. I think you have to see hers as well, when she's watching the footage of Carl getting shot. And it suggests that she's the new body for the male demon. Which then ties in with... Then that's when it lets you see the Marissa ending. Only after you've seen all of those does that one become unlocked. Yeah, that's why they lock out all the important character fates. You have to find them first. Because finding the actual incineration of Marissa is not hard once it's unlocked, because you can get there through Isabella's face, Marissa's face. You can get there through any chair, because she's sitting on a stool. You can get there through any candle, which links to her being on fire. You can get there through a clapperboard, because she uses Isabella uses the clapper that just says Marissa on the front before she burns her. So they make it very easy to get to it once you've unlocked it, so that you can't really miss it once you're allowed to see it. But can't incineration be fatal to these demons? She mentions on 2 different clips that the only surefire way to kill one of them, possibly kill one of them, is to incinerate them, burn them to death. But it doesn't, though, because the actual ending, once all these windows change to the giant face of the demon, she speaks directly to me and tells me that we're going to be one, that I'm next, suggesting that just like with Isabella seeing Carl's death and then taking on the male demon, that I'm going to take on the female demon because I witnessed Marissa's death. So the fire didn't actually kill the demon in that case. Unless it is a death sentence, unless within a certain short period of time the footage is witnessed and they're given the chance to jump bodies. Maybe if they don't get the chance to jump bodies, they just waste away with the charred corpse. The other one survived fire too? When did he survive fire? I've only seen his Carl death when he gets shot by the prop gun. Oh, he says it? Okay. I might have forgotten when he said that. I know they've both survived a lot. The one did mention she's died by stabbings, guillotine, drowning. She's mentioned that fire is the one that hurts the most. So I'm guessing that she's also previously experienced that one as well. I think that makes it a bit confusing. The fact that they both have died via fire multiple times, just like they have many other ways of death. But they have lines of dialogue suggesting that fire is like the only surefire way to kill them, which is a little strange. I think that could potentially confuse an audience that are trying to suss out how the demons work. Because at one point I was thinking maybe they mean actual, like, kill the human body. Like, there's that one scene in the first film where it shows that guy stabbing her in the stomach multiple times, and it doesn't kill her, and she just stabs him back once. So I was thinking, like, maybe things like cutting, stabbing, getting shot can't actually kill them because they're demons. You have to actually burn them to make the body useless. And then they can still body jump, but at least in that particular form, they are temporarily killed. But then that wouldn't make sense because Carl actually did die from a gun wound to the chest. So it's still a little confusing. I think they could have made that clearer. Neat. I'm glad I decided to achievement hunt this search for all the subversion clips thing, because it is actually answering even more questions that I had that the broader story didn't actually solve. So that's neat. Where is 1A? There's 1A. Oh, this is the scene where the actor that was supposed to play Minsky bails on them. Like a big puss. Most of the leads in this story essentially end up dead without you even realizing it. So many people being puppeteered by demons. Minsky. Okay. I did not see nothing in that footage, unfortunately. Would have been a good place to hide some demon footage because there was sex going on. The demons love that shit. I still call them demons. Oh well. I don't think it'll hurt their feelings.
Dead, naked celebrity. Paul Goodman.
I think I remember this one. I'm pretty sure I've seen this one. Yeah, right here. Yep, this is it. Okay, that's weird. Maybe this is one of the ones I have to go past and then rewind into. Yep, it's one of these. Definitely seen this one already.
His imagination was lesser than I thought. Wasn't as great as I wanted it to be.
This now makes more sense, actually. Because this is like an allusion back to the scene where she actually kills him. Why not? They are demons as far as I'm concerned. You liked his opinion of us, monkeys flinging shit? Yeah. That's pretty funny. I mean, I'm just referring back to the previous conversation about whether they're angels or demons, or if it's something in between that's like Nephilim or something that doesn't really require a label. But I'm comfortable with just demons. 3A, 4B.
Hello?
4B. Oh, hello. That one was easy.
You tamed fire, and then found a way to make it a pleasure.
Interesting way to describe cigarettes.
So much. It's so good.
Okay. Getting slightly uncomfortable. Where are we going with this? Okay, we're going nowhere. That's it. Just wanted to brag a little bit about the whole invention of cigarettes thing. 5B. This is the panty scene. Where she wasn't wearing panties. Only demons and spirits possess people. I don't know. Music possesses people, in a manner of speaking. I know when I hear Jerry Halliwell's cover of It's Raining Men, it does a little something to me. Don't tell the other straight men, by the way. Let's keep that one between us. Yeah, Jerry Halliwell, the Spice Girl. When she went solo and did her own cover of It's Raining Men. Fucking great. It's a bop. I don't care what anyone says. I like it better than the original, the... whatever the hell that original band's name was. There's definitely one in here somewhere because according to the list, this one has up to 4 different subversion scenes all buried inside each other. She's not even a redhead, what? Oh, in the music video? Really? I don't remember that. It's been a while since I've seen the video though. To be fair. I've lost the mouse, wait. Okay, wait, I got it back. Let me just quickly get myself a gander at this. Raining Men, Jerry. Images. Oh yeah, she went blonde for it. Wow, I don't remember that at all. In my brain, she's a redhead, but that's because of Spice Girls. I guess that just overwrote my memory. She's doing a little Goro there from Mortal Kombat, and her nips are showing. Cool. I mean, I don't really care either way, I guess. I guess it's Weird Singer blonde because she's meant to be the redhead and Baby Spice is meant to be the blonde. So that's... I guess that takes some getting used to. Where's my notepad? Here it is. Okay, let's go. Oh, okay, yes, here we go. Slight jump scare because I was starting to daydream before it happened.
I've been in a few rooms like this one. Hey, this is a nice one.
Okay, I have seen this one actually. I did not know.
The force of human civilization into two.
I did not know there were 3 more scenes buried in it though.
The urge to control and to destroy. I guess motivated by fear. We can call that the law. And then there's the urge to create, the heal, motivated by love. The artist. Every important conflict in history comes down to the law versus the artist. It's hard because the artist acts as an individual, as the law as an army. you don't love enough, it's easy to find yourself on the side of the law, even if you think you're an artist.
There's that buzz. Let's go back. Bam.
The ultimate form of control is incarceration. To have years taken from you is a greater violence than simple murder. I'd rather be executed than in prison.
Okay, I do think I've seen that one before as well. Must have stumbled upon one of these.
Yourself more strongly if you're born with infinite freedom. I was once kept in the Bastille. Food was excellent, but I ended up begging for the guillotine, which was not as fatal as they would have you believe.
Back again.
You can judge a society by the quality of its executions. I've been hanged, I've been guillotined, I've been drowned as a witch, I've been crucified. Crucifixion's a painful one, but the aesthetics of it are remarkable, which was the point. Fire is the killer. You don't come back from complete cremation generally.
See, that's another one of the scenes where she talks about fire being their only the only thing that can really kill them. Which is still confusing me a little bit.
His diary doesn't mention any kind of argument on the days it does.
Okay, well, we got through that. 10A. Have I played the other Sambala games? Actually, yes, just recently. This is part of a marathon. I started earlier in the week with Her Story, and then I moved on to Telling Lies, and then I made it to this game. I pretty much played all 3 in a row on stream. So after I'm done with this one, I'm pretty much live action footage gamed out for a little while. I haven't played one of these types of games since late 90s, maybe? Like back when FMV games are more of a thing, but there were more point-and-click adventure games. Like the Phantasmagoria type stuff. I had a couple, like, on PC in the big boxes. There was one that had Tim Curry in it, where he was like a mad scientist, like a Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde type character. That was pretty cool. Which did you like best? Oh, it's really hard to say at the moment. I think the thing that's impressed me the most is all 3 of these ways of telling stories have been very different. Phantasmagoria was hilarious. See, I think the thing... Did I finish? No, I'm still plugging through. I just went through the triple interrogation room one. The thing with Her Story is that it's a perfect story with no solution. That's what makes that one stand out. Her Story shows you this woman's interrogation / explanation of what happened from every possible angle, but it's all from her POV and what she wants you to believe. And if you pick at it and you look for all the contradictions and you look for all the little bits of evidence and clues, there are like 3 different ways to interpret that story that you can believe in, and none of them actually perfectly contradict each other. So that's what I was impressed with that one, is that it doesn't actually fully give you an exact solution. There's a few different ways to look at it. Telling Lies is probably the simplest of the 3. Telling Lies isn't really a mystery at all. It's just a sequence of tragic events that you just slowly but surely uncover what happened. But that's the one where you pretty much figure out exactly what went down pretty early on, and from then on it's really just picking at the details to really dig into the characterizations of like how each of the characters got to the point they did to do the things they did. So that's more just unraveling a thread. There's not really any plot twists, like substantial plot twists to that. It's surprising to learn the eventual fates of some of the characters and how they got there, like some of the details, but there's no huge revelation to that one. It's really just a picking at it kind of thing. This one might be the most impressive, I think, of the three. Just from a storytelling perspective. Because it's the only one that's not grounded. Like, this one goes into the supernatural. But in a way, the way that's revealed has kind of like a horror genre vibe to it. Like low-key horror. Which I think is really interesting. It's a horror game without being a horror game, really. But there's a lot more to this. There's a lot more to unearth. There's a lot more to figure out. There's more in the ways of plot twists and actual shocking revelations. There's a lot more impressive and varied acting, which is something that I think was great about getting Telling Lies. That was the first one. The actress in her story was great. Telling Lies had a bunch of great actors and actresses, all of which were knocking out of the park, award-worthy. And now this one's just like taking it to another level again. Like, I'm not surprised at all that, what's her name? Manon Gage? The lead? She was nominated for an acting award at the Game Awards last year and lost to the guy who plays Kratos in Ragnarok, which now I'm starting to think is a bit... It's a little bit... I don't know if I agree with that one anymore. I was excited to see him win because I've always liked the God of War series and I like that voice actor. But I'm kind of in Manon's court right now. After playing this, if I had played this before that Game Awards, I would have been like championing her all the way to the end. Maybe it's a good thing I didn't, because I might have been a little bit more snarky about the Kratos voice actor winning if I'd have played this at the time. But, you know, good for him anyway. Whatever. We like all these people. I just think Manon deserves more. I want to see her get more recognition for this. For sure. She put it all on the line for this fucking project, I swear to God. Am I going into 10A?
Would you like to come in?
That was a long scene. Who? Manon Gage. The lead in this. Type in chat. Hang on, let me just make sure I've got her name correct. It is a very strange name. Oh yeah, okay. I did remember that correctly. There you go. I don't know why actor ended up on the end of that. Oh, I accidentally copied too much. Ignore the actor part. What else has she been in? Hang on, let's have a look at her. Where's her IMDb? Oh, wow. They have the individual films from Immortality listed as separate acting roles. That is awesome. Immortality, Two of Everything, Minsky, Ambrosia. All her acting credits are the same thing. Technically. And then Mank. She was an uncredited extra woman on the train in Mank. That's pretty cool. Jerry Halliwell wasn't a natural redhead. Manon Gage is on Twitch. You watched her play a video game? Oh, sweet. Has she played her own game, do you think? Also, Jeannie, I'm also kind of shocked she's not a natural redhead. I thought she turned blonde. I didn't realize the entire time she was Sporty Spice. No, wait, which one was she? Spicy Spice? Sporty, scary, posh baby. Fuck, what was the red one? Ginger. Okay, I guess that's obvious. Actually kind of insulting, really, when you think about it. Ginger Spice? I didn't think that one through. Although that wasn't really considered a slur back then, I suppose. That's kind of a cool... I mean, she didn't play a big character, but it's kind of a cool pull for her to get into Mank. Because that was David Fincher's last film. I haven't seen it. I think it's the only David Fincher movie I haven't seen. That was recent. 2020. Ginger's an actual spice and works for the name. Yeah, I suppose. That's probably what they were thinking when they named her. I actually thought that Manon Gage would have been in more roles before this. I'm actually surprised she doesn't have the larger credits. But that's what makes it more impressive of what she pulled off in this. What you playing music at me for? Whoa, good cut.
Come inside.
Don't look at me, look at him. I don't like this one.
To come in, it's hard to say no.
I don't like this one. Please don't eat my soul. What's she doing wandering around the apartment? Where's my list? Okay. B. Is this a super long scene? Oh, this is a titty scene. Advance warning, titties incoming. And tits. And tits are gone. Hello, detective. Would you like to see my silky breasts? They're like supple little milk buttons. Feel free to suck on one. But only one. I think this scene goes on for a bit if I don't speed this up slightly. Wow, this is a long scene. One of the impressive things about this game from an acting perspective is that there are some very long scenes that are like oneers, where the actors basically had to like do like a massive amount of dialogue in one like big hit. Oh, hello.
After I killed the other one, I told John everything. He disappointed me. John liked the mystery. He didn't like there being an answer, and that the answer was that I was bigger than him he didn't like. The other one had pushed me to the edge, so I didn't so much snap, I just keep moving. I'd never felt so connected, and I wasn't ready to let it go. I consumed him efficiently. I didn't have time to think what it meant to lose Marissa.
Aw. Feel bad for Demon. That was 11B. 16. The car scene. I mean, it's not even a scene, this is in BTS. She brags about seducing Carl. Okay, maybe not. I guess 16 is a bust. That was quite a lot of hits in a row, though. Happy with that. 17A. Oh, this is the shooting.
Scene 17A, take one.
Action.
Okay, so this one I have seen. I'm gonna run it again. Just to make sure I've got everything.
I'm gonna shoot him. It's us or them.
So he was gonna shoot. He was gonna use the pretty boy cop to shoot the director, John. So she killed him off instead, and then took over John as well. So then she had Marissa and John under her control.
You chose them.
I chose me.
You've never watched me die before.
Why does he look at me when he dies? Yeah, tilt to the side. Good, thank you. Okay, so now I have to do this. Wait.
Cremated me.
There it is.
But I didn't die. An infinity of nothing. And then
And then what? Hang on. You're not done yet. Oh, okay. This is, yep. I have seen this. This is wait.
I watched him die on the screen,
This is with the Isabella actress
and I was reborn.
gets possessed. And then we're back in full circle. 19B. That's a good story point, though. That's a really important one. Oh, this is Naked Bum 1. Take your pants off, pretty boy. Let's see that white booty, booty, white booty, booty. That's why you got to tan naked. Get that equal tan coverage. I think the scene happens right when he's taking off his pants. There it is. Right after he took off his pants.
this is the wrong way around. We created the perfect story. I watched you die and live. But they squandered it. It changed nothing.
They weren't ready then. Look at everything they've created.
It's the same.
God, looking at me again? You fourth wall breaking creepy fuckers. 20B. Oh, it's right next door.
Action.
Well, there's gonna be a demon sex one again, isn't it? Sure is.
I don't even know if we're remembering it right.
It was so long ago.
I wasn't trying to kill you.
If you were, I wouldn't be here.
It's just breath play. It's not really sex. Just a little breath play. You know. It's all chill. Good job. Very hot. That was 20B. 21A. A. 21A.
Cut.
Really, this scene. Don't think I found one in this scene before. I'm not seeing anything. We might have another bust. Nope. Wait, we got it.
Do you think he's an artist? Do you think he elevates you?
Movies are art. He's an artist.
What, me?
The child playing.
I actually, yeah.
Millions watch.
I'm a man-child playing, and I wouldn't say millions are watching, but I mean Jeannie and Ralphine here. When they break the fourth wall, it does my head in a little bit. That is mad creepy. Were they actually making fun of me for playing a video game just then? Because I was getting that vibe. And I am an artist. I have made 4 short films. So I think I can... Also, I'm a professional editor and Photoshop designer, so... I think I've earned that title. Thank you very much, Demons. Where are we at? 21A? 23C. 23C. You're a hack? Well, that's the secret. That's the secret to being an artist. We're all hacks. Every single one of us. None of us know what we're doing. We're just doing things at random that we think are going to be cool, and sometimes they are. Sometimes they're not. And sometimes they're both, depending on who you ask, because art is subjective. It's all a big mess. I don't know why we bother. 23C, Melissa talking. Okay. Hey, look, it's the pretty boy cop in drag. This might be the first scene you've seen him in the actual film, in his drag mode. Doing coke. Or whatever the hell that is. I'm not going to try and say that word. Any day now, Junior. I'm kind of keen on that next demon clip. Come on. They do an awful lot of this scene through the mirror. Oh yeah, they're looking for Olga. That's right.
Lie down, Mervyn.
No, I can more watch the bed.
Here's you. I've always known that.
Okay. I think that one's a bust. What was that one? 23C? Nothing. I find that a lot of the ones that I'm not getting anything out of are the ones that are just called Marissa talking in the notes. If they're any more complex than just Marissa talking, they always hit. But I'm leaving behind a lot of the Marissa talking ones, and I'm hoping that's because every single one that's Marissa talking is one of those front on in the black void talking to the camera ones, which is probably the RNG ones that can appear randomly across any of these clips. So I just got to keep trying them. 24A. That's the boning scene in the bathroom. Of course it is. All right, demons. Time for a sexy time. There's a lot of chipmunk breathing going on. Hey. There we go. That was easy. Did you have to do any finessing? Well, that's some really fake thrusting right there. Are they just taking the piss?
No pretense. Look, you want it to look real.
It's a movie.
It's fake.
No!
Oh, yeah, he was faking it. He's trolling her. Have I tried holding the left arrow on the screen? You mean this slow-mo one? I usually don't have to get the secret scenes. I usually don't have to manually hold it. Because once you start it auto slow-mo, because I can auto slow-mo rewind it to let it do it itself without having to hold the button. Like if I go back here. Oh, hello. There it is. Wait, what's wrong with this one? Why is...
Expression of how he saw me.
Oh, okay, hang on. Start that again. You don't have to continuously drag the cursor around. That's the thing. You can just do a flick, and it automatically goes. You don't have to hold it down and constantly drag it. That's usually what I do. I give it one flick to start it running in normal speed. You give it a second flick to speed it up a little bit, so it's chipmunk speech. And you get another flick to go full fast forward. And it works the other way around as well, in reverse.
I wanted Franny to be real, and I realized that that was only possible if we looked at her in the right way. The camera decides who has sovereignty.
This demon got really obsessed with movie making in a big way. 29C, 32A.
They own the chain of clothing stores.
Zip. Oh, I'm already hearing the sound. Cool, that was easy. Yeah, I remember you saying that. That's why I was reiterating it. That it definitely seems like that must be the
no
case.
idea what you are.
Because at this point we've left so many behind that
He thinks you're his.
I really hope that you were right about them either being the same or them just mixing up their locations via RNG. I've definitely seen that one. That one's not new. 32A. 33B. Yeah.
It's not just an argument.
Oh, there's gonna be some sex. Why the slick back hair? Oh, both demons have the slick back Draco Malfoy hair. That's how you tell them apart from real humans, I guess. That's just kind of the demon look that this story went for. See, Ruffin? I'm not clicking and dragging. I just start it with a flick and I let it go on its own. Okay, I definitely have seen this demon footage, because this is the one where she kills... There it comes.
You're not who I thought you were.
Yep, I know this one. This is where I first found out that he dies.
It's a lot.
You liked holding the arrow better? Or more of a feeling of control, I guess?
You did. It was horrific.
Why do you keep saying Draco Malfoy?
To be like you.
Because they look like Draco Malfoy.
I thought you wanted to be with me.
They look like ugly, old Dracoys. Dracos? Dracoy. I called him Dracoy. I combined Malfoy and Draco into one word.
This isn't the reaction that I wanted.
What happened?
The other one told me you'd disappoint me.
He's dead.
Is this after...
I was trying to help you. I made this movie for you.
For yourself.
Does John know about the demons? James Masters has spiked it at first. Yeah, but I didn't want to bring Spike into it. Spike's too sexy. They're not very sexy. Yum yum. I tasted me some man. I could have also said Rutger Hauer in Blade Runner. He had a pretty cool look. Well, that was sad. The way he talked to the demon in that scene, it seems like he'd figured out the demon was in her and was more interested in the demon than Marissa, and the demon wasn't happy about that. Unless he was talking... They were both talking about two different things. He was talking about the death of Carl. And, you know what? I might be letting it confuse me too much. What was that one? 33B, 44A. So it's quite a long way along. Oh, it's the finale. Okay, I don't think I found any footage in this final shot of the film before. This is going to be new. Not to be confused with American... No, not Cyclops. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. I used to get Masters and Marsden mixed up a little bit, the names, but I cleared that up because I fucked it up too many times, so I started paying attention. Wait, what was that? Say that again?
Artists create, transform, destroy.
Why do they have to eat parts of their necks to
Find
kill them?
bodies and capture them, own them, tether themselves to immortality. Symbiotic parasites.
She seems pleased with her handiwork. Wow, that's intense. That was really intense. I like the polo neck black thing she's got going on. That's everything from Minsky. Moving on. Okay, 2 of everything. 1st of the 2nd, 1999. Is that one? Holy shit, that's the death scene. Maybe they need to eat flesh to take over, and the neck is the easiest. Yeah, it's probably like the probably similar to like the whole vampiric thing. The neck is like that erogenous zone that has like the most blood flowing through it. Nice juicy thin layer with nothing but blood in it. Jeannie, I just realized. Do you want to see Marissa's death? You haven't seen it yet. This is a pretty wild scene. And actually very cleverly filmed too. Hi Isabella. Where'd you get the kerosene? I think they did some kind of switcheroo because she's blinking there. So I think that's actually the actress, but they must do some kind of like body double switch when she actually lights the match. Unless they built a really expensive and pretty convincing a puppet with an automated blinking thing in the head. Yeah. Well, if you want a body to go up quickly, I mean, may as well go for the classics. Just douse the bitch. It's a good shot. Marissa, no! Also, the body does this cool little crumble here once it's burnt enough. The way it falls out of the chair is kind of cool. I don't know. I think they might have fluked that. Burning in general is. Yeah, watch this thing fall right here. I kind of dig how that falls out of the chair. That was rad. Well, there goes the mystery of Marissa Marcel's disappearance. I guess she just scooped up the dust into a little dustpan and then let the wind carry her away. Her body was never found. One thing that I'm kind of impressed by, just in terms of how the mystery is structured, is that technically that's what I've been looking for all along, right? The solution to the mystery of what happened to Marissa Marcel. That is the last time she's ever seen, being burnt to death by Isabella. But it is actually not technically the solution to the story. Like, if you watch enough of the subversion scenes, the real solution is Marissa Marcel died as a little girl in France, eaten by a demon, and this was never her the entire time. There's technically 2 revelations, 2 endings, depending on how much you dig into the background story, which is neat. Is this the one I'm looking for? Yep.
Let's read for 2 of everything.
Rest in peace.
Oh, hello.
Get something to eat and then come back and see how you do with Maria.
Is that all? Oh, wow. the fuck?
Test read for 2 of everything. Rest in peace. Tell them I'm dangerous. Too dangerous for everything. Marissa, you'll be reading Maria, and Amy, you'll be reading Isabella.
Oh, does she mean rest in peace?
John wrote the part for me.
Tell them I'm dangerous because that was the original name for this film.
Heather's you when you were
I got
young,
confused when she said that.
it's your now.
Oh, is it just the same conversation, just with the other actress? Okay. I won't bother watching the whole thing again then. Why does she look better with a push-up bra? Don't all titties look better with a push-up bra? Isn't that the whole point of a push-up bra? 9:25. Wait, what? Oh, this... Holy shit, the burning scene has got subversion scenes in it. That's unexpected. But where? Her stomach is breathing as well. So if that's an animatronic, they had to have the breathing in the chest and also the blinking eye motors. Oh. Oh, it's the actual real scene. Man demon in Isabella's body and lady demon in Marissa still, but catatonic. Okay. Oh, what? Seems they're much bigger with the push-up bra than even when you take that into account. Yeah, I suppose. Because we've seen from other scenes that they're not particularly large. Is she accepting this fate? Has she decided that he was right and she's now letting him do this so that she can be freed of the Marissa body? Or has she just, like, overused the body to the point where she literally has become catatonic and he's just killing her to free her from that without her consent? What the fuck? Holy shit. Microsoft, for fuck's sake. Why did you bop that on my screen? Can we get that away? Thanks. Double jump scare.
I see you.
Oh, she sees me. What? No. I see you too. Let's play the game where we see who can not blink the longest. And then she did. So she planned to possess me the entire time, right? And then pulls it off on the main menu screen once I think I'm done. The answer to your question's in another scene. Oh, cool. Well, I'm on my way there. Well, we're done here. That bitch dead. Down she goes. I just wanted to see the fall again. That's so good. Hi, Tenor. I mean, technically, if she wins the staring contest, then I still win because she is me now. The story ended with her possessing me through my computer screen. In the credits. It was quite meta. Also, while you were gone, Tenor, you missed probably 26 sex scenes. And maybe 77 tits. Number 1, Marissa at table read.
It was great.
Sounded really good.
Yes, it's her channel now. It's now Spooky Demon Lady channel. Wait. Hi. I've definitely seen this one. Yep, I've definitely seen that one. 11A. Aha.
Cut away all.
YouTube will not miss them during VOD. Yeah, I can't wait to see how that goes down. Oh.
You and me, everything comes in pairs. Me and you and me, got two of everything. Two hands, two eyes, got two.
All right, cool.
Too much of everything. You
Well, I'm going to hit the archive button anyway on Twitch, and I'm just going to see what they do. It's not like my archive is monetized anyway. I really don't like... The other option is I'll have to actually just go to my... I'll have to go to my my recording of this whole thing, and I'll have to manually go through, censor a bunch of stuff, and then export it. And this is like a 9-hour and 30-minute stream right now and still going. So that's going to be like, if I have to re-export that after editing it, that's going to be exporting all day. And then still needs a couple of more hours to upload again. So that's going to be a massive pain in the butt. 11A, 13C. 13C. Blah, 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 blah. My loneliness is killing me, and I must confess, I'm sipping tea, sipping tea. I'm hanging out with the girl that looks just like me. She's my doppelganger, bitch. Love the choker. I just love chokers in general. Yeah, the wigs are pretty trash, I gotta admit. They're so obvious. No, I definitely have a thing for chokers. I don't even care about the style. Just something about a choker does it for me. I'm sure there's some weird psychosexual Freudian shit buried in there somewhere. Okay, I didn't see anything in there. Let's try that again and pay more attention, because I was singing Britney Spears and distracting myself. I'm not seeing anything. Oh yeah, Demon Lady can deal with YouTube. Good point. Is there even liquid in that cup? Or is she just completely faking it? I didn't see nothing in there. Alright. Okay, so 13C was a bust. 14C. Oh, so the one's got the cat in it. Chimmer. We'll get some Chimmer action. Oh, did you look for the... you look for the Biscoff button, Tenor?
Now, if you believe him.
I had to turn Biscoff off temporarily because someone bought me a pretty big dinner that involved a lot of wings and some steak and chips and a salad and all kinds of bullshit, and there was still some lemon meringue pie left over I was supposed to eat, so I didn't feel too great. The thought of eating Biscoff made me feel ill. Blah 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 blah. What was that noise? Weird sound effect. Ring ring. Alright. Another bust. So much for 14C. 16A. Ah, there it is.
Scene 16 Alpha, take 4.
What's she doing down there? Oh, hello.
What had happened to the other one was new. It pointed to a new possibility. Even as I was falling apart, I felt there was a way. How to be free of all flesh and become something more.
Oh, here we go. Okay, so that was her suggesting that, yeah, him and her came up with a plan to incinerate her together.
Bravo, take 2.
Fair enough. I kind of feel bad for the... I finished feeling bad for Marissa and everybody else. I kind of feel bad for the demon now, because after all this fucking around and taking over people's lives, they still haven't managed to finish a film. What was that? Oh, it's just the shadow. Okay. That one didn't work out. 17B. (24C). Fuck. What do you think about the movie they're making? I actually think all three movies are pretty interesting. The last one's a bit trashy. It reminds me of early 90s thrillers that go straight to DVD. But the hipster 70s cop one about the artist and the serial killer is pretty interesting. And I really like Ambrosio, the sexploitation religious film is really fun. (24C). I just feel bad. I just feel bad for this poor lady demon that's been trying to use this Marissa vessel to just make a movie, and none of them ever panned out. Was that? There's definitely something there. Oh, holy shit. We got a full blackout. Oh.
I made some movies. With each one, I try to make it perfect.
Wait. I've accidentally got it in fast motion. Try that again. Take 2. Ambrosio is based on a book written in 1796. Nice. A very horny book. kind of her own fault. Yeah.
Made some moves.
I mean, she is a demon that
With each
consumes
one, I
lives
make
and takes their place, so I guess I shouldn't be feeling too bad for her.
People liked them. Some thought them cold. I missed the other one, and I wanted to make work that would have pleased him. With this medium, the transmission of the message was far greater and far more precise. I wanted to make the case for humanity, and I allowed myself to think I was part of it.
Yeah. Just for an affiliate day one. Yeah, what do you think, if she had taken over me, if I am now her, what do you think the first game she plays on stream is? What would a demon choose to play? It definitely wouldn't be Doom Eternal, because that game would be mortifying to her. Watching her own people getting slaughtered. 26B. Oh, I've seen this one probably twice already while trying to look for more footage. When you make her get up, she walks backwards into the doorway, and then she appears. Demon Souls? Not bad.
Would you like to be me?
Is this when she first comes up with the idea of taking over my body? After she drops John and Marissa after trying too hard? 35A. It's that one. I would like to be you. Hey, you know what game she probably would like? Watch Dogs Legion. I mean, that's a game about essentially possessing literally anybody you want in London. Any NPC you want to play as. I mean, that's essentially what she does in real life. She might get a kick out of that. That's a fertility mask. Bleh. Chandelier. That might be a bust. 35A. $37A. Oh, that was it. Old Nintendo DS game where you play as a dead detective who becomes a poltergeist. Yes. The one where the plot twist is that you're actually... The one with the cat? And you possess random objects to solve puzzles in the room. I have that game on the shelf, actually. Somewhere back there. I don't know exactly what you're talking about. What is the name of that game? That was a good game. Good call. Good reference. Deep cut. DS Possession. Ghost Trick, Phantom Detective. Boom. That's the one. I almost said the plot twist before. The game has a really good plot twist at the end for who you really are. It's pretty cool. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Oh, that's one of the first times she starts nosebleeding from trying to possess two people for too long. Is this is going to be the scene where they do the snake in the apple thing, aren't they? Oh yeah, this is going to be the snake in the apple scene.
An apple a day keeps the doctor away.
Yep.
If you throw it hard enough. The apple and snake were my idea.
Hi. Nice snake. Quite beautiful, actually. Don't put it in the camera, though. It doesn't like me.
This isn't going to work.
Yeah, you're not supposed to be possessing two people at once, lady. She's struggling. Okay. Let me... I got Ghost Trick open. Let me get my notepad back up. What was that one? 37A. 39B.
Ready?
Can Snake be streamer instead of Demon Lady? A Snake would not be good streamer. Snake does not have fingers.
For all the things you've done, the battles that you won, the way you deal with U.S. Steel and our problems by the ton. We thank you so much. Everybody, happy birthday!
Oh, that was weird. She doesn't really make a very good Marilyn.
To you. Happy birthday to you.
Do you have to look at me when you say that? When it's actually on my birthday?
Mr. President.
That's creepy, dude, because mine was yesterday. And he just looked directly into my eyes and sang happy birthday. This is very upsetting. He looks at me like he's angry at me for her going through this shit. Like I did this. This is on y'all. This is all on y'all. Demons and your weird shit. When does she start singing this? Hang on.
Mr. President, the late Marilyn Monroe.
The late? They know she's dead?
Happy birthday to you.
Oh, is that in the scene where she's, when Marissa's in the blonde wig is playing guitar?
Birthday, Mr. President. Happy birthday.
Okay. We're good. 39B, 40A, 40A. This one. The one where she cut the panties. Wait. I heard something already. Why can I already hear rumblings? Is that just normal background noise? I think that's just throwing me off. I think I know where you're talking about. I know that there's a bit there where she appears. I remember that footage because back then I couldn't quite figure out how to get those subversion scenes to happen correctly. So I think I left that one behind. So I never got to hear the demon sing. Are we sure? Okay. Never mind then. 40A. Here's a bust. $41C.
Give me a minute.
This is another one of those having a mental breakdown from controlling too many possessed bodies scenes. Ooh,
And he was mending bridges. Arthur Fisher was dying, and he was mending bridges. He came to me and he brought me a gift. The Ambrosio negatives he'd stolen.
He stole them?
After he left, I watched them. I felt the pain in my heart. I felt the grief at who I'd been back then. I realized I missed Marissa and spontaneously brought her back.
That was the first time they've hinted at what may have actually happened to that film. So that fat guy director stole the negatives? Was he pissed that John was kind of taking over directorial duties towards the end? Because he was throwing some dummy spits and letting John just like direct parts. I thought that might lead into something. 42B. I still can't help but feel bad for the demon. I think it's because, as someone who's done filmmaking and generally follows it a lot and stuff, making a movie's hard. It takes so much effort and time. And so many movies fail. They don't make it over the line and don't end up getting completed. Filmmaking can be a nightmare. So it's almost like there's a theme of that in this. Difficulty in the high failure rate of making films. This demon's had 3 chances at it, and all 3 times it's failed. I can't help but my heart bleeds for this creature. Okay, there's nothing going on in that one. That was 42B. $45. Oh. Wait. I went too far. Here we go.
Sorry, let me get a towel.
Another one of her bleeding bleeding moments, yeah? Whoa. Oh, that's the scene where he assaults her. They never actually filmed this scene in the actual film. They only got as far as this rehearsal.
Sorry.
No. No.
Sorry.
No.
I'm not wrong. What does a $10 million night look like? It doesn't finish with a polite nod at the door. I want to feel like you appreciate it.
Oh, damn.
I want you to be grateful. Understood.
He was rapey.
No.
You can't, okay?
Heading off, Ralphine? Yeah, I'll probably be done soon as well. I'm getting pretty close to the end of this list, so...
You're making a mess out of your party dress.
Either way, I'm going to have seen everything pretty soon.
No.
Thanks for stopping by and saying hello, though. Nice to meet you.
Come out. Come out. I'm going to wait out here all night. It's my birthday.
I'm definitely going to look up Man Engage's stream as well. It'd be cool to catch a stream of her. Oh, wow. In the Demon Lady version of this, she actually Does it? For real?
No matter how many I kill, there's always
Whoa. You only see Draco Malfoy now? That's probably my bad. I kept saying it. That was pretty cool, though. Her unleashing on that dude. That's kind of what I wanted her to do. That character was gross. 45, 51A.
Maria?
Oh, this is an intense scene.
I wanted two of everything to be about everything, but as simple as possible. It was my story. At the beginning, I felt we could do it, but as it went on, I realized it wasn't going to work. The other one was there, but like never before, and we pushed, but I was trying to do too much, to be too much.
Why did you have to kill John as well? That's the thing. 51A, got it. 51D. Oh, the pool drowning stuff. Cool. Oh, this is the shot of Marissa still in possession of the black guy. Back in the World War, when she wakes up and finds little French girl Marissa and takes over her body. This is where I saw this shot from. She does not look okay. By the end of this third film, Marissa Demon is not okay. She's controlling two bodies at the same time, and she's falling to pieces. It keeps causing the bodies to bleed from the ears. Terrible. Wait. There's more here.
Is she okay? Marissa!
Shit. Shit. Fuck.
Is she okay? Marissa!
There. There's someone else in here. There's someone else in here. Oh, I've seen her before. This is the second time I've seen her. I think this was her body before the black guy, which probably takes her all the way back to like Salem kind of times. Maybe this is her form where she got burned to death for being a witch. Maybe? Who else is in here? Yep, there we go. Interesting. Why is it quiet? I think she's talking about hibernation. Every time her and her possessed body hibernates and shuts down for like a century or two. And then wakes up and has to get a new body to fit in. Whoa, okay. We're back. Okay, cool. I'd seen that black guy footage before, but I had no idea there were deeper images to find. That was good. 55A. This has got a cat in it. Where the cat? The Chimmer's coming. Get ready. Come on, Chimmer. Shimmer. Shimmer alert. Bottom left. Very nice. Very nice, Shimmer. God damn, this one goes for a while. Alright. That one's a bust. 55A was bust. 59A. Whoa. Just clicked on the wrong screen again. Where is my mouse? 59A.
Take one.
Whoops. Bust. A, okay, 60F. I'm getting so close to the end.
Try take 5.
Bust. This is a couple of fails in a row. Don't like that. 61. Yes. Got it.
Part of being human was Amy.
Amy?
It was not my intention to take a muse as a lover, but I found myself repeating that pattern. Amy has very little of me apart from my brilliance.
Oh, the girl who plays Isabella.
Through her, I wanted to engage with the pressures that shape our art. Amy only felt alive when she was playing a part. I wanted to help her surpass herself. But each movie we made was less good. The other one had always said that the human story is always of decline. And I started to feel that every time I looked at Amy.
Amy's the brunette that plays Isabella. So in the date, because she's controlling both David and Marissa, she must have been having the relationship with David, with Amy as David, because there were some scenes I saw of them being mad flirty. So that's fair. 63A. Scarlet Nexus is free on Steam for a weekend. Dude, it took me 5 days to beat Scarlet Nexus, and I was playing 10 to 12 hours every day. I don't know about beating it in one sitting. Good luck with that. I don't think this is gonna be a bust. This is not gonna pan out. Big fail. That was 63A with the nothing. 67A. Oh, Jesus, right there. I think this one does have something. I think I remember. Yep, I remember seeing this one. There's the Salem lady. Burnt as a witch, probably. That's the other time I saw her. But apparently there's more footage hidden in this one. If you keep flipping the footage back and forward. Back the other way. Yep. Here's the old black guy. I guess as she's losing her mind more, she's starting to see her other forms. She's gone a little crazy. Interesting that at one point she chose just to straight up be a dude. These demons must be pretty used to being pansexual. They're very sexual beings, but they don't seem to care whether they're man or woman, woman or man, all of the above. Back the other way. There she is. I knew it seems like if you every time you get the other forms, if you keep digging backwards, you eventually get back to her. She's not doing great. Oh, I'm back.
Remember the first time you looked in a mirror?
That was neat. I'm going to quickly go to the singing one at the end. Actually, no, I don't want to skip ahead. I want to, just so I don't get lost here. 69B. This one might be a bust. This part of the filming is really sad to me, because you can really tell she's just completely out of it. 69B, 73A.
3 Alpha, take 11.
Especially this one. She's just like completely empty looking. It's not that she can't. It's not that she just can't act anymore. She can't operate. She can't human anymore. Her Duracell batteries are out. Okay. So it's 73A, 69B. $74A. Oh, I know what this is going to be. When she starts bleeding from the head, we're going to see the real her losing it. She looks weird. The demon lady looks weird in the black wig. Like, really old Dora the Explorer.
It's too much. Don't let this happen. You can come back from this.
That's how you know for sure that he's inside Isabella / Amy. When did he take Isabella? Oh, when she saw the footage of the gunshot to the chest. Duh. That was good. That was 74A. 75. There it is. Okay. She dances for quite a while to this. I'm not going to watch that. And she's done. 3582. Another one of these rehearsals. Maybe she'll beat the shit out of him again. Damn. Damn! Yeah, her dancing was way more impressive in Fast Forward. Whoa. Not expecting that.
You provoked me.
It was a golden microphone prop.
You made me choose between them and you. I had them burn you.
She's losing it. She's not even talking to the other demon. Is he already in Isabella's body right now? That was weird. 84.
Under the roof.
This is the rehearsal of the final scene of the film, where she kills Isabella in the pool while having a three-way with the bodyguards. Should have known there'd be one here. I got it all? Oh shit! Hello! Hey! The last scene I was missing. There's a slight nip there.
I regret how I acted.
I don't understand how you're here. You're not here.
It's different. Amy did it.
Amy's still here.
Yes. I want to help you. Like old times.
Oh! Yes. Oh, they look at me. That was his plan. He realized that instead of the horrible, like, consuming of people, like actually eating their bodies and then becoming them, he realized when he was killed and shot through the chest in Carl's body, that when a human being watches the film footage of the murder, the demon can travel into that person without having to kill them. So what he's saying is Isabella is still alive. She still exists, but with him also part of her, like both together, rather than the consuming death part happening. So this was him saying to her, that's what happened to me. I have an idea, I want to help you. And then they look at you through the screen. Which is when the plan comes later. We've already seen the footage from before of her deciding that she needs to let these bodies that she's possessed go. Marissa, John, the ones that she's stretching herself thin, trying to control. She lets John go, and as Marissa, she gets burnt. She lets herself get burnt to death. demon boy in Isabella's body burns her to death, and it releases her. And because I witnessed it, she then comes to me through the game's interface during the credits and says that, "Are you ready to be one with me?" And that's fucking crazy though, because like, obviously the old way of having to kill and take over, the meta of that doesn't work because obviously I'm still alive. But with this new way, like, it's actually so creepy. Because if they become part of your psyche, but you stay you, and you stay alive as well, it's just there in there as well, that means that the meta... the fourth wall breaking meta version of this actually still makes sense. Because, like, as of the end of this game, that demon is, like, now technically in my body, and I can't do anything about it. Now, for the rest of my life, as I go about living, every time something weird happens, or every time I think I did something that I didn't, I'm going to be thinking, is the demon in me occasionally taking control and doing stuff that I caught like an STD through the power of interactive media? Damn, there's a thought. That shit's deep, man. Oh, this is going to be my last one. Because I know where the footage is in this one. I've seen this.
If I could walk away from
Why's the voice so deep?
candy you hate those quiet places
Doesn't sound like her voice, man.
that cause the smallest taste of what will be.
That's really strange. It's really strange. How are we going for Chiefs? 1,000, 1,000. We're there. Game complete. Wow, that was tough. Figuring all that out. Thank God for that final list. Oh, what an ordeal. I felt like I've actually been through something. But that's the mark of good art. It rattles you a little bit, makes you think. Makes you feel like you've been through something, like an experience, an ordeal. Yeah, an experience, good word. That was great. That was great. Boom. And I did it in 2 really long streams. Not bad. I was worried I was going to have to crack that over to a 3rd stream. It's alright. You still think they weirdly put the letter T in the title. You still think it should be called Immortality. There is a lot of immoral activity in that game, in that story. But on purpose, for it all served a purpose. It wasn't gratuitous. The only times it was gratuitous is when it was a part of the story where it was gratuitous on purpose. You know what I mean? Like during the exploitation religious film, there was a lot of gratuitous scenes of nudity and sex, but that's because that's what that film was designed to be, because it was one of those 1960s sex romps by a sleazy producer. Since you missed 90% of the plot, I'm not one to judge. It was good. It was a good plot. Like, and I think it's so much more involving when you have to piece it together manually like that by yourself. The fact that you're looking for and discovering pieces on your own, considering them, and then moving on to other randomly discovered stuff, and eventually piecing together a jigsaw puzzle in your own brain about what it all means and how it all fits together is pretty great. I dig it. I like this Sam Barlow guy. I want to see more of these experiments. I like the fact that every game feels like an experiment in interactive fiction. Like, everyone gets more elaborate, and the way you control it and the way you explore its content changes slightly. but it's always that same kind of concept of an entire story minced into pieces and you having to rifle through the debris yourself and make your own mental picture of it. That seems to be the underlying thesis of Sam Barlow. It's his little niche. It's this little nook in between cinema and interactive entertainment, gaming. And it's a neat idea. And I hope he tries to do more stuff with it. This one was a great way of escalating what he's done before. Because Her Story and Telling Lies were both basically based on the same interactive interface of text, of typing search terms based on dialogue said in scenes. So Telling Lies didn't really build on Her Story so much as it made what Her Story did better. Like it was Her Story with a bigger budget he basically did the idea justice in his second game. But now that he has a budget, he couldn't do that again in the third game. He had to mix it up again. So he went with this sort of visual match cut concept, which I think works really well. If I had to say one negative about Immortality, it would be that unlike the text-based searching of Her Story and Telling Lies, the visual match cutting in Immortality gets very difficult and harder to manage when you get towards the end of the experience. Because when you want to find the scenes that you don't have yet, it's almost impossible to know how to get to the ones you're missing. With the previous two games, you could look up a list online of all the search terms that'll get you to every single video easily. With this one, it's not that easy. Because you can click on a coffee mug and get some other random scene with a cup of juice in a whole different film. But then if you go back and click on that same coffee mug in that same clip, it'll take you to a whole other different glass or mug or cup in an entirely different scene again. Like there's so much more randomness involved in the visual match cutting idea that I think it's more frustrating when you're trying to be a completionist about the experience and see all of what it's got to offer. There's no easy way to catch up, unlike the other two. But I mean, that's a very minor gripe, I think, because the experience itself is better and the story is better and the way it's told was more interesting. So everything else is better. So that one little completionist niggle of mine is, pretty small fry. That's a bit of a first world problem. Yeah. Okay. Oh, well, I'm glad I got through all that. Now I can actually go back to playing more gamey games. It probably was a bit silly to play all three of these experiences in a row. Interesting take on genre. Yeah, and there were so many different genres within it too. I think it was a bit of a mindfuck marathoning all three of those live action footage games in a row. Because, you get a bit too used to it. And you start to look forward to when you're going to get back to more video gamey games where you're jumping on people's heads or swinging a sword around. But, that was on me. I wanted to do it that way. I wanted to take on the trilogy this week, and I did it, so mission accomplished. Back to normal next week. Oh, holy shit. It's Sunday morning right now. It's almost 7 a.m. I did a whole nighter again. And I'm supposed to do my chill stream tonight. So I need to rush off, have some food, and then immediately go to bed. So that I'm ready for tonight. Or Sham will be mad at me. Because those are his favorite streams. Good to see you again, Tenor, though. You caught a lot of the tail end. Got to see some titty. Good stuff. If you ever choose to play the game yourself, there's a lot more titty in store. So good luck with that. There's an orgy scene. I don't know if you were there for that. There were like 5 people around a table, and they're all banging away. Exciting. And I'm still mad. I'm still kind of annoyed that the age rating on that game basically just said R-rated for occasional sexual violence references, you know, because they do deal with rape in the story. But like, dude, you should have put nudity and actual sex scenes on there. There were so many sex scenes, and there were even more nude scenes and titties out all the time. And they didn't say that on the rating. What the fuck? How could you leave that out? I'm gonna go screenshot that and whinge about it on Instagram, I think. Not a big fan of sitting and watching games. Says the guy on Twitch in somebody's Twitch chat. Tanner, what the fuck? The number of times you've been on my streams, literally watching games. That's the funniest thing you've ever said. Although technically, I think Minx. Minx has said this before, actually. It's not, when you're on Twitch, it's not really about the game as much as it's about the community. You are interested in the game, but it's not just about watching someone else play the game. Like, it's like when you show up for Nier Automata. You're there because you love the game, but you're also there because you want to hang out and experience someone else experiencing the game and actually like chat to them and stuff. I think that's the thing that people who don't go on Twitch and have only heard of it, that's the thing that most people don't understand about the concept of Twitch. They always say things like, why would you want to watch someone else play a video game when you can just play it yourself? And it's like, the thing they're not getting is that it's the community aspect that most people are in it for. Surrounding the games, you know what I mean? You didn't like half the games you played and would not play them myself? Hey, some of the games I play, I don't even like. There's plenty of games you probably see me play on stream that by the end of it, I was glad it was done. I wasn't really having a good time. The most fun I was probably having was talking shit about it to the chat while I was going. But I'm kind of a thorough gamer like that though. Like, I will play anything just to try it. But my thing is though, I don't just try. Like, I don't stop a game midway. Like, if I try a game out and it turns out to be like trash, I'm still gonna finish it. Like, because I started it. I don't know why. But the quality of the game is not a factor in whether I finish it or not. If I've chosen to start it, I already know I'm going to play through to the end. Try Trails of Cold Steel. That's the second time that's come up in the last 2 weeks. Someone else brought that up. I think it was Jeannie, actually. Hang on a sec. Trails of Cold Steel. Yeah. JRPG looking. Yeah, I could have sworn that Jeannie's mentioned this game as well at some point. But this is exactly the kind of stuff that she plays. You both have some similar tastes in games in that way. JRPG or action RPG anime stuff. You mentioned it a bunch of times as well. It's one of your favorite JRPG series. It's a series. Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel from 2013. So is the Legend of Heroes title like the name of the franchise, and Trails of Cold Steel is just a specific game in the franchise? Oh yeah, there's a heaps of Trails of Legend of Heroes here. Trails of Cold Steel was 2013, then Cold Steel 2, Cold Steel 3, Cold Steel... Okay, so they just keep making Trails of Cold Steel. Is there a 5? A fifth game, Trails into Reverie, was released in 2020. Acts as an epilogue to both Crossbell and Erebonia Act. Okay, so stuff that I don't know what they're talking about. That's fair. Cool beans. Okay. Oh, there's Genie. I invoked Genie's name by saying it out loud. Started as Legend of Heroes, started making Legend of Heroes trails. Yeah. See, that's what I thought by looking at it on Google just then. It looked like the Legend of Heroes was meant to be its umbrella title. And then Legend of Cold Steel was like its subtitle. But then they just seem to just keep making sequels to Cold Steel. With a fifth one on the way, potentially? The Legend of Heroes banner is much bigger, expanded world, but Cold Steel is just one particular like corner of the universe. All those sequels. AO is blue. Goddamn, JRPGs have to get so damn complicated. I should shave, huh? Maybe I'll do that later today, after I sleep. Cold Steel 4 converged the other arcs, and the next game would continue to combine them all. So they're trying to bring all the like multiverse streams of this series like together in the current sequels. I need to shave too. Yeah, once I end stream, that's what we'll do. We'll all go shave. Everybody. It's shave time. Jeannie already shaved. She's ahead of the curb. The whole Legend of Heroes happens in the same world but different countries. Does it have a bit of the vibe of what are those Valkyrie games? You know, the ones that are like set in World War? So they're actually set in like normal countries in like actual political grounded war with tanks and guns and stuff. Except this looks a little bit more anime-ish. Yeah, I think that's the one. Where it's all like kind of World War II-ish vibed. But it's based, I mean, I'm not saying it's exactly the same. I'm just saying like, if it's taking place on a normal-ish planet where it's about countries being against other countries and at war and stuff, but maybe not like tanks and guns, maybe still just anime shit like swords and magic. Oh, they do have guns, tanks, and magic. Okay, so there's similarities there. There's something about seeing a few screenshots gave me that vibe, but not quite as grey. Because Valkyrie Chronicles is trying to be heaps grounded with the whole political war thing. Swords versus tanks. Good plan. Okay. I don't think I'm hungry enough after all that dinner last night, the steak and the wings and stuff, to already eat breakfast. I might just have a lemon meringue pie and some tea. and then go to bed. Anyway. Fun chat. Thanks for filling me in on that, though. Maybe I will eventually try out that Legends of Heroes stuff. I don't know. We need to leave me alone with the Naked Demon Lady possession. God knows what her next plan is going to be. Whatever the next game I stream is, it's probably going to be her decision. Now that she's hosting in my body. Although I'm fine with her hosting her in my body if she takes over occasionally and leads to some crazy demon sex romps. Because from what I can tell from that story, she was pretty good at making the good stuff happen. Which I'm out of practice a little bit on, so I could use more of that in my life. Still wait when you try. Yeah, Elder Lilies is also on my list of things I really want to try. Hope that I can get around to that at some point as well. But you know, my list is like, the list of games I want to play is like fucking 10,000 deep, so saying a game's on my list doesn't really mean much because like, fuck knows when I'll be able to get to it when there's just so much to play. What a pain. Maybe she'll take my body and finish my YouTube. Yes. In fact, you know what the next one's going to be? The one-man band for New Year's Eve. That just happened. I did one, but I had a few technical problems in the editing software with it, with some of the sound stuff. So that got dragged out a bit, but I'll have that done soon. Yeah, I think Jeannie knows. I think Jeannie knows Elder Lily. I'm pretty sure I brought that up before, and Jeannie said something about it. If I remember correctly, you were not interested in Elder Lily's Jeannie. There was something about that that I think you didn't like. Hopefully, I'm not mixing that up with something else. Limited use of skills and you hate the aesthetic. I think that's what I remember. I remember you saying something about hating the vibe of it or the aesthetic. I don't think you mentioned the skill thing last time. But you've always got a very specific reason for why you're not interested in something. It's not easy to predict. Because it's always something like particular. That's not anything like maybe the last thing that you said about some other game. You mixed Elder Ring and Elder Lilies. Oh, did you say Elder Lilies originally? Is that why Jeannie was confused? I'm not too picky about details though, so like nothing about the aesthetic or any particular gameplay mechanics would turn me off playing something. I'm game either way. I just don't know when I'd get around to that particular one. I know I've got it wishlisted on Steam. So maybe if that ever rocks up with a really good percentage, maybe that'll be the time. I'd also like to do Elden Ring one day, but I might have to do some Dark Souls catch-ups. Like, I never got a chance to play the ninja one. Sorry, I'm tired now, so I'm forgetting all the words. Whatever the ninja Dark Souls was. I think that's all I... Oh, and 3. I played Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, and Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 3 I missed. And because I missed Dark Souls 3, I also missed Sekiro. That's it. Sekiro. Also, I've never played Nioh as well, but I heard that's good, so I would also be willing to play that and its sequel. Not really super necessary on my list of Dark Souls catch-ups, though. I'm talking mainly From Software stuff. Nioh 2, 1 sucks ass now. How old is 1? How far back does that go? But yeah, I need to play Dark Souls 3, and then I need to catch up on Sekiro. Also, I played through most of Bloodborne, but I don't think I finished the ending, so I might have to go back and just quickly polish that off. I'll go back and see what went wrong with that. I might have to restart it. I don't know. I could stream it. Who knows? 6 years? That's not that bad. Had mere map design. So is that a case of Nioh 2 was so good that it made Nioh 1 look a lot shitter in comparison? Oh, there you go. Although, I would still probably play Nioh 1 if I was going to do that. I would still probably play both of them. Better to play number 1 knowing nothing about number 2 so I don't know what I'm missing out on until I get to 2. Oh, you have character customization in 2. So you made a muscle mommy, basically. Instant win. That probably means the Saints Row games get an extra boost in your rating as well, Genie, because I'm pretty sure in Saints Row you can make some beasts. We turned her into a Ninja Turtle. Saints Row, you can make some wild characters that don't even make sense. You can just jam whatever you want together into one, like, freak of nature. It's amazing. They don't give you much limitations. Oh, you know what's on my pile of shame that I do have to play eventually? Which I own. I do own a collector's box copy of it with a statue. Witcher 3. I've owned the collector's edition mega box expensive version of Witcher 3 ever since it came out, launch day. And I never got around to it. It was always just too big a game that I never fit it into my plans of what I was playing. And it's still sitting up there. And I feel particularly bad about it because I'm one of the people that played Witcher 1, like back in the day on the PC. That was, still top-down, isometric. And then I played Witcher 2 on PC as well, launch day. What has in the collector's poster? Did I ever show it? Hang on, look at this. It's kind of nuts. I'm not going to bother opening it now because I gotta hop off very soon. Oh, this is very heavy. Oof. It's huge. That's what's in it. If you can make that out. Hang on, the light's getting in the way. There's posters, art books, a really big statue of Geralt killing a griffin. I think there's Gwent cards in there. I can't really make out most of that. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's actually, like, surprisingly heavy. I think it's the statue. I think the statue's actually pretty legit. World map, universe compendium, soundtrack, the giant statue, a collector's box, inside the box, an actual wearable metal medallion, stickers, a cloth map, art book, steel book, and Gwent card decks. So you do get Gwent in there that you can play for real in real life. Ooh, there's a big shot of the statue on the back, on this side. Kill that griffin. Really weighing down that shelf. All the way at the top. Okay. Now it's time to take off. Breakfast time. I'll see you guys later. Have a good time. I'll try to pop in when I can, Jeannie, and see some more of Monster Hunter now that you're much further along in it. Because I keep seeing so much of the start area of the game whenever I see people playing it. So Griffin gets killed in 5 minutes, but the road takes 3 hours with side quests. It's pretty funny. Well, I'll get to it. I'll play the game eventually. We'll get there. Alright, good night, everybody. See ya.